such as Andrew Timmons. Yo, I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas.
Grove, the guy who pretends he's a fucking DA. And he got all bent out of shape. JFK said I was a mental case. Well, the joke's over, buddy. It's cool. We're on an airplane because we're really on an airplane, Cosgrove. You didn't know this is a 777. See, I'm truly on an airplane. I'm truly above you. You're a nobody. That's a fact. Congratulations. You're cool with all these guys. You guys are all going to self-destruct. You guys are going to start going against each other. Cool. Everything's kumbaya right now. It's cool. What do you think's going to happen in the future? You're all going to self-destruct. You don't think some of your people are hitting me up already? Rat House Media? You don't think some of your rats are snitching? How about you, little Ralphie? You don't think people who are in your chat, you keep saying middle-aged woman, who the hell do you think is in your chat sending you cash apps? You think they're 30-year-olds? They're all middle-aged women. This whole movement is filled with middle-aged people. You didn't know that? And you're an idiot. You keep screaming that. You keep playing yourself. And what do you think they do? As soon as you run your mouth, little Ralphie, they run over to JFK. And they say, hey, JFK, I was wrong. Show up to my court date. Rah, rah, rah. Man, you do not want any smoke, you little man. Evil man.
Evil little man.
You will get smacked up, dude. Shut up. Come on, there's nothing you... Are you serious, bro? You? Come on, bro. You talking like a tough guy. Show up to court, you pussy.
Bro, listen.
You are a lying maggot piece of shit, and your mom is a stupid crack whore.
I don't even want him to hear that shit.
Because your mom is a crack whore.
Do to make sure that that person, who I know for sure, need to be incarcerated or exposed, whatever it is, to let the world know that your kids are not safe around that person.
You know, it's funny because the way he's talking about someone being incarcerated, it kind of sounded like the way Corey was talking. Because when you listen to Corey about the pedophile thing, like as if they talked before, Corey was saying, like, someone like that, like if someone is a pedophile, they need to be locked up. You should go to the police. Like, I feel like he talked to Corey, not about what happened with him, but like on that subject. And like, he's, you know, it's like he talked to some people and he realizes like, if he's going to come clean with this, everybody's going to tell him to do that. And that was the hardest thing for him to do, is to go to the police.
I'm an idiot who knows nothing about anything, and I have no knowledge of anything, says the sewer crew. So why would anyone listen to anything I have to say when I'm never right, they say. Never. Never. Not ever. I let my real track record speak for itself, unlike these idiots that just claim I'm never right. My lives are here for all to see, and you can see what I predict and you can see what happens without the false narration of the sewer crew. And I let my track record of predictions speak for itself.
A few moments later.
Find that the Commonwealth has not met its burden to prove that Mr. Simmons committed assault by means of a dangerous weapon on Officer Newman. And my verdict is they must be not guilty. With that,
I'm surprised.
I hand the signed verdict slip.
I'm quite surprised considering, I mean, there's only 2 ways to get a bullet in the chamber. Racking it or one's already in there. So.
Please stand.
The Idaho 4 murders. So this kind of changed the structure of what was going to happen tonight. But wow. A lot of people in the chat is just saying right away, like they're blown away. I knew all along that this guy was nailed down, and I had so many naysayers and people that came after me. And like, I know that there's been people that have continuously covered this, trial over the last 2 years. I had Karen Reed's to free. So I had help here in the state of Massachusetts, but
Karen
we're going to
Reed's
get into a
free,
lot of this
everybody.
tonight, and I do have Nan, and I'm going to bring her in a second. Brian Cobra, given the odd shape that it was, it really wasn't big inside. So to go and navigate really quickly and get down through those rooms and use essentially a Marine's killing tool, I mean, it just takes 1-2 plunges. This guy had a lot of rage. This guy had a lot of angst. This guy had a lot of anger. Look at, what is it? Fatal Attraction.
Yep.
Okay. When
Glenn
Close like flips out on that. That is the type of rage that this guy had. And you put someone in that particular situation, and I've heard of other crimes where people just get stabbed multiple times.
Oh yeah.
No, you heard of other crimes?
Type of demon that was inside this guy. And I truly believe
this guy can really break down the mindset of a criminal. I mean, just listen to
perpetrator of this, and had that capability.
Yeah, thank you, Brian. Thank you.
Victim resides, and really the only other thing I was going to talk about Aiden, but I've kind of peppered him in throughout. I think that's everything I'd like to discuss.
Insinuating that his dog.
I mean, I really don't want to make a series of this. I really don't want to
family
say
members
more than other than I see that.
Twisted, can you shut your mouth?
Now. I'm looking at just a small amount of. There's requests that are pending to speak. I had indicated earlier this is not going to be an opportunity for people whom I don't know and or I know and don't respect to come at me and or to raise questions to me. That's I was fair game 2 weeks ago, folks, but this is my space and I get to choose the manner in which it's presented and the discussion is held. And frankly, it's been a beautiful surprise that Meredith, you've been very helpful to me in filling in some blanks and with the technology of it all. But I do like see there's other, like, for example, I see Jason Broyles, there's a request pending. I know Jason, I would simply let him up, but I can tell anyone.
I mean, I see some of the others. I don't know who some of these are. I mean, Kazi G has been on for all 4 hours or however long he's been going requesting, and I've kicked.
It's not going to happen.
Requesting. I mean, we know why is he so obsessed with you? I missed there was like a space he wanted to talk to you or something. It's like you can do that. You can talk to Trash Nan on your own like spaces, or you can go on Sparklies and do that.
Trash Nan.
Venues for that.
Call her Trash Nan.
You can do that elsewhere.
Horrible.
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I had to switch AirPods. First of all, Kazi, sorry to disappoint. I'm not allowing any negativity to come up here, but I did want to mention him for a minute. And I certainly would let some other individuals, like if you mention who they are, to let them up. But I'm going to say that a few things right now. One, I'm going to keep it very limited because I've actually gone longer than I thought I ever would. Two, Kazi, I was there on that spaces. I did not limit you in any way. I gave you direct answers and respectful answers and due deference to the questions that you asked me. I in no way limited you, muted you, kicked you off or anything. There actually were tech difficulties during that particular spaces. I was experiencing them myself as I was learning how to manage Wi-Fi, etc. Also during that spaces.
Manage
But I did want you
Wi-Fi.
to know that I'm not going to be talking to you today. I've given you endless content as well as others. But I simply would say if you think that coming at me based on information that you think you know, none of which you know firsthand, all of which I know firsthand, you can go fuck all the way off. You can go suck a whole bag of dicks.
Whole bag of
You
dicks.
also, if
Big
gentle
floppy
word of
donkey
advice,
No, there's a distinguished attorney, well-educated, Fordham University, high accomplished attorney, here on Spaces, jumping in the mud with something called Cossie G.
I think it's strongly encouraged
For you,
if you're
Cosby.
going to want to grow in
Big
the
floppy
YouTube
donkey dick
sphere
for you, sir.
as a viewer, not of yours, as a viewer of
Like,
content.
I think they think the burn is like I'm trying to get one up on them. You know what I mean? But it's actually the opposite. I'm showing people, like, why are you jumping in the ring with me? You know what I mean? Or anybody else for that reason. That's what I'm talking about. It's not like, oh, I want to, I'm holding you. No, holding you accountable. It's not that. It's just shocking. It's shocking that you're even here in this thing, jumping in, the mud with people like that. You said a bunch of shit about me in the past couple of days, and we'll get into it later, but that's kind of the shocking thing. Like, I don't expect anything from you. I expect you not to do this, actually, but you do.
On YouTube, I can simply tell you, you're really not going to grow much if you're just going to spend your time aimlessly digging up old content and or old membership members only streams of individuals and just talk shit or disparage the people who are streaming. Like, you're not going to grow, bro. And your audience, I would say to you, what are you doing if you think that's entertainment from a guy who I don't know, allegedly has a criminal background. And
She's got no problem with the hood boogers or Alex, her hero, but I have a criminal background, so
just spends his time petting a pussy,
a whole
on
extra
his
bag of dicks.
streams. So if that's not creepy as fuck, I don't know what to tell you all. I would simply also say, Kazi, I have said before, I think you are one of the smartest of the bunch. The bunch of people on one side of this fractured community. I don't know. I don't know if I still feel that way. I've kind of been smoke signaling to you that
she's been smoke signaling to me that I'm not going in the right direction, and I didn't really pick up on it, guys. You guys could have helped me out and been like, Cossie, Nan's trying to tell you, like, you're not gonna, you're not gonna live your full potential because she's smoke signaling to
there's
you.
an opportunity to improve and rise above. You haven't. God bless. I gave you entertainment today, and you'll stream it, but you don't know shit. You don't know shit firsthand. If you think you believe what you believe because you listen to a crazy agoraphobic, dentally impaired individual who resides in allegedly now Tennessee, who's afraid if he gets spotted on the road that somehow that's going to breach his confidentiality and his personal space, or if he gets trolled or tracked while walking a dog in a park and a picture is taken of him, certainly walking where he's not picking up.
Yeah, hold on, I'm looking for something. It's a little further down here. Thank you for being here, everybody. We're going to get to it in a few minutes, but it's been a long, I don't know, shit. It's been a long couple of weeks, man. It's freaking insane. No, it's further up. Hold on. Where is Rip Nan Winkle in my list here. It's up here somewhere. Hold on. Skinwalker Nan, Rip Nan Winkle, Wu Tang Nan, Nan with the golden arm. It's further up. Hold on, I'm getting to it. Hold on, it's coming. Oh, okay, hold on. What happened? Go ahead, you can go.
But thanks for having me. Appreciate
Absolutely.
it.
How we
Yeah.
doing? Everything good?
Everything's good. I've been following you guys in recent days. There's been a lot of developments, so have a few thoughts.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, first, I would simply like to give my point of view because it tends to get spun on social media by people who like to put words in my mouth. But I want to commend you, JFK, and Kevy Kev, Jay Brill, for simply highlighting Alex and his story. You're not making any type of conclusions as to whether or not you know the truth of all that has happened, but he has a story to tell, and it's really great journalism. And for all of you guys to highlight that, let him tell his story, and then to confront him, for lack of a better word, with individuals who can challenge his narrative. I think that's really unbiased storytelling, and it's really been, personally speaking, a little disgusting for me to watch the reaction of some who don't want to buy
Disgusting.
into Alex's version of events. It's
I'll
not for
tell you what's
anyone,
disgusting.
certainly
You have
not
no
on your
idea.
channel, in my view, to say, yep, this is the truth, we're broadcasting it out there. You're simply highlighting it, and let people decide. And there's been people who have been kind of coming at me saying, how dare you call him a hero, Nan? You called him a hero in a super chat. And I will tell you, I stand by that, regardless of Alex's criminal history. I have had an opportunity to.
Yeah, she financed the entire thing, front to back, with her friend Fitty. What's up, Fitty? How you doing tonight, babe?
To receive information from him, about him, etc. And I will tell you that regardless of his criminal history, which I dare say may be part and parcel of the traumatic experience in his past, regardless of that, it is a hero who comes forward, especially in my view, a grown man who comes forward, who really has to face shame, embarrassment, and defamation in doing so and telling his story. And I don't care what he has done in his past. It appears to me that he's done his time for it. And if we're going to be measuring human beings by the fact that they must be unbelievable and lack credibility and therefore are liars because they have committed certain criminal acts in their past or been charged with them and the like, well,
No, put a pin in that when she's saying that. She's like, I don't judge anybody based on any of the shit I just said. And then go back a few days and see all the shit she said about me and why I'm a piece of shit. And they're all lies. None of them are true, but
we could apply that standard to many people. I mean, look at many of the people in this story, this narrative that gets spun out on X and YouTube and insidious YouTube chats and streams. So I like to judge people based on how I perceive them. And unfortunately for me, JFK and J.
Problem is you like to judge people, period, in general. But not even in the way that you said.
Bro,
like,
I judge some people based on my experiences with them and what I saw on their shows and chats for years. And I was burned by that. But right now, I support Alex. And Ray from Dallas has every right to come forward or not. But I can also draw my conclusions based on his refusal to do so and to simply send minions and or to pay minions to come forward to push some narrative to try to dispel his credibility or impugn him is sickening. Also, I challenge anyone who is simply saying that these facts didn't happen, that this story is not true. I challenge any single one of them to ask yourself this: what if he's right?
See, the problem is the way that they set this thing up, right? Okay, so first of all, the allegation itself, if you even question it, if you say, what if this isn't true? You're like, well, you support, essay. You're a scumbag. Why are you even questioning it? Are you not about the victims? Like the whole thing, right? And, they just said it. How would you ever prove? You can't prove it. I don't think anybody can prove it, but I think we know what's going on here. The way this whole thing was constructed and all the financing from Nan with the golden arm over here, she's going to say a bunch of shit in this recording that she kind of didn't say in the thing from the other day, where she said she financed the whole thing. Now, in this clip, she said she gave to the Alex fake victim fundraiser and didn't really say any more about it. And then she goes many steps further a few days ago. But, oh, by the way, yesterday, she claims that I threatened to punch her in the face, said a bunch of crazy shit, and then took her account down. So it's all gone. If you guys want to hear that clip, it's on X. There's no way I would ever threaten a woman or anybody for that matter. It's wild. So if you didn't catch it in real time, it's kind of gone. So I have a couple screenshots, but it's just not even worth bringing up again. It's ridiculous. She's a terrible person, and we're gonna get into it.
What if he is right? And look what you're standing up for. The legal process will play out. He's gone to the police. They're going to investigate. He wants to sit for a polygraph. He's open to it, and the police should conduct one. And I would
police do that? Do the police just do that? You ask the police and they do it?
Yeah, generally speaking, it depends on the jurisdiction. They may make him pay for it. But yes, it's a service that's available to anyone whose credibility.
They may make him pay for it, but they didn't, did they? You paid for everything.
Might be questioned. Polygraph results are not admissible in court, but they're very indicative. They can be used as a tool to help get parties to start talking. So yes, especially in cases where it involves missing persons and or childhood pedophilia, the person who's coming forward with the allegations.
Oh, sorry, man. Kev, hold on a second. Kevin, what the fuck happened to you, man?
You had a bad hair day today, Kevin?
Listen to this shit.
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Hey, listen to this hood booger wannabe. Ready? Get listening, because I've heard this so many times. Just listen.
It's like you put firecrackers in his ear.
What the hell are you doing, Kev?
Kev, you got a rough day today, bro?
Just
getting out of work, my man.
I know.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. I appreciated the comment relief. And hi, Jimmy from Lynn. I see you there too.
Hey, man, how are you?
I'm great.
Even they don't want you deflated ass, dude. Just see yourself out. Oh, I hit the thing. Hold on.
So I like to judge people, impugn him is sickening. Also, I challenge anyone who is simply saying that these facts didn't happen, that this story is
get past the Kevy
they're not admissible in court, but they're very indicative. They can be used as a tool to help get parties.
I can't
the person who's coming forward with the allegations.
Oh, sorry, man. Kev, hold on a second. Kevin, what the fuck happened to you, man?
You had a bad hair day today, Kev?
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
It looks like you put firecrackers in his ear.
What the hell are you doing, Kev?
Kev, you got a rough day today, bro?
Just getting out of work, my man.
Shit.
I know.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Sorry, man.
No, it's okay. I appreciated the comic relief. And hi, Jimmy from Lynn. I see you there too.
Hey, man, how are you?
I'm great. I just wanted to answer your question, JFK. Anyone can request a polygraph be administered. Some jurisdictions will administer them on their own, especially in cases where there's PDF allegations in adulthood. So if he's having any problems getting one conducted or administered, you can certainly reach out to me. But for anyone who says, oh my God, he's going to have a polygraph, I think it's best that the police conduct it, because then it's once removed. It's not going to be challenged by anyone saying, oh, he paid his guy to do this or that.
Wait, hold on. Not your guy in the Barbados or whatever, or in like 3 different states, or Texas or New York. Hold on.
Reach out to me. But for anyone who says, oh my God, he's going to have a polygraph, I think it's best that the police conduct it, because then it's once removed. It's not going to be challenged by anyone saying, oh, he paid his guy to do this.
Well, I'm so glad you did that, Nan, because now nobody can challenge it. But wait, didn't
that? But yeah, I mean, Alex really seems what's the saying I hear you guys say, 10 toes down?
You
You know,
10 toes down.
right? I'm learning from you guys. You know, he just really seems to be very forthcoming. And even when I watched Corey have, I don't even know if I would call it a change of heart last night, which I ended up catching it on replay today. But once you start putting people in a quote unquote room together and they can make credibility assumptions and presumptions and conclusions, you can really get to the meat of these things. And honestly, Ray from Dallas, if you're listening to this, you can clip this. You've said a bunch of shit about me and I don't like it. And it's false. And if you didn't talk a bunch of shit about JFK, Jay Brill, Kevy Kev, James Jackson, and the like, then maybe you wouldn't be in this position.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you one thing.
Wouldn't fucking be in this position, would you? Maybe you wouldn't if you just kept your fucking mouth shut. Because around here, and we're going to see it in a few minutes, if you're over here, they scream, you know, the turtle mob and cult and all this shit. It's all horse shit. They accuse you of the shit that they're doing. Always. Remember that.
If it is true that you did this to Alex when he was a young child, I dare say it wasn't just Alex, and it's only a matter of time before others come forward.
Drumming up more business before it even, you know, anything whatsoever has ever happened. So you want to talk about a dog whistle, Nan? Right? You talk about this fucking dog whistle. That's a dog whistle.
TikTok, buddy. And if you talk any more shit about me, I'm coming for you.
Nan, I got a couple questions. Nan.
Oh, by the way, Nan.
Yeah.
You said keep your name out of my mouth. Not a fucking chance. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
If you can answer this, because you know you're a legit, you know, you're a professional woman. Did we do anything wrong?
Woman.
No. Which on that point, I'd like to just say something. Not only did you do nothing wrong, you haven't defamed Ray from Dallas or Corey Bradshaw, whatever his fucking name is. But in addition to that, there's serious issues which I won't spell out of respect for my profession that came from the attorney who has been quite vocal against you all and firing off the letters that she did on her firm letterhead in jurisdictions that she's not licensed in, and I dare say conducting herself in a manner that her law firm isn't even aware of. But no, you haven't done anything wrong. You have the right to discuss allegations. You haven't said that these are conclusions and they are true and they are that of the JFK show-off channel. No, you have the right to talk about these things. And let's talk for 1 second about the hypocrisy of individuals who say, well, the McCabe's and the Alberts are murderers. When there's
Stole
been
the words right out of my mouth.
right. And by the way, I want to be very clear because this is going to get spun later. I do personally think that the McAlberts are murderers. I think there is a cover-up that's going on. I haven't flipped. I support Karen Reed. And I know it is my view that she did not murder John O'Keefe, and she's been vindicated.
in the eyes of the law.
Yeah. In the eyes of the law. No, but I'm saying
in the eyes of the law, what they're charging him with, like, go ahead and finish what you were gonna say.
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, I mean, in the eyes of the law, anyone can put someone on a platform and say, look, this is an allegation that's been raised, or they can say, I believe that this person has committed a crime, or there may be more to investigate here. And I dare say that your channel is really looking at this from all angles.
Now we're looking at you, bitch, aren't we? Right? And now we're looking at you.
You know, I did get people, JFK, who reached out to me saying, oh, you know, that guy Corey didn't sound like he was that favorable to Alex, or this woman Andrea didn't seem so favorable to Alex. That's a good thing. That's called full-throated, full-bodied investigative work. That's what should be done, not some impetuously and hastily drafted blog that's really supposed to get to the heart of journalism and the truth. What if I understand this correctly, and I'll be corrected and stand corrected if I'm wrong, Aidan Carney has not even interviewed Alex until this past Saturday night, if you want to call it that. But he decided to fire off a one-sided, completely skewed blog that shit all over Alex. And the bottom line of it was, as I understand it, because I don't waste my time reading these rags anymore, that he is lying because of his criminal past and those he has ties to. That's absolutely ridiculous. Guess what? Two things, and I hate this fucking saying, but two things can be truthful at the same time. Alex could have been the victim of a PDF And Alex has a criminal history. I stand by the fact that I think they're both connected. And there's a lot of studies and statistics on that. And there's people
But I'm
in
a
this community.
scumbag because I did 30 days in jail 33 years ago. Okay. We got you, Nan. Everybody sees your ass, dude. Everybody sees you. Is that already done? Hold on. I gotta, you know what? I want the next part. Let's find it here. We're going to get to the Melanie stuff in a few minutes, but there's a whole, things go so fast around here and there's so much crazy shit going on that you can't keep up. You would have to do it 24/7. You just couldn't keep up. Like it didn't even want to go live tonight, honestly, but so much crap happened today. Where is part 2? Spam Gallagher. No, that's not it. No, that's not. Okay. Oh, Nico. Oh, there it is. I'm close. Okay, part 2. Okay.
Couple more things, then I gotta hop off because I have a meeting. But I think I still see Jimmy, although he looks frozen to me.
He might be frozen.
But I wanted to touch
Getting
upon
a good look at
something that
head Hoodbooger correspondent, Ghetto Banshee, Jay Brills.
me think of, and he mentioned Meredith's name. First, I wanted to just say that the negative reaction that I'm witnessing unfolding as to Alex is pretty notable and disgusting to me, because all this is doing is telling victims that they shouldn't be believed. It's going to have a chilling effect on young men and young women, even in their adult lives. Come forward. Why come forward with incredibly traumatic and embarrassing experiences and facts about your life that no one would be proud of?
Wherever you're
from. You go through this trial and tribulation, which I imagine people suffer with every single day of their lives as victims. It affects every aspect of their life. It affects their the way they view their sexuality, the way they approach their relationships, and the like. And then to actually have the bravery to come forward, and you're met with a mob of people who say, well, you're a criminal, so therefore you do not have any of our trust, and let's go further and defame you. I dare invite all of those people to think of their own children, or to think of themselves when they were children, and to think twice about this path they're taking. But as it relates to Meredith, I would simply say this narrative that's being spun that, oh, well, Meredith has been talking to Alex and feeding him all.
Yeah, Nian, we're
This
going to look into that in a
bullshit
minute.
so he can come forward to hurt Ray
spun.
from Dallas and derivatively Aiden Carney. It's absolute bullshit. She is not she's not communicating with Alex and feeding him this information to advance some evil plot she has. All this woman has done is defend herself quite admirably, and I'm in awe of how she's doing it. But I give her tremendous respect for how she's gone about doing it. But she's not sitting here pulling Alex out of the woodwork and having conversations with Corey. And, I saw in one of the chats recently in the last 24 hours. I saw in one of the chats, there's someone saying, oh, Meredith is there in a hotel room with Corey telling him what to say. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Prove it. Why shouldn't we believe that? I haven't heard that. I'm not alleging that, but
how
why is that
stupid
outrageous?
are people that they actually spin this
Not
bullshit
as stupid as
and
you
expect
think,
people to
Spam
believe
Gallagher.
it? And as it relates to me, because I hear people saying, oh no, she's anti-Turtle Boy, she's flipped, she thinks the McAlberts aren't culpable in any of this. That's bullshit. I've looked at this with an independent mind, a critical eye, all
Again,
of
she
it.
loves saying the critical eye. Those with the critical eye. Nobody talks like that. Only an asshole would say that.
Not just this involving Alex, but all of it. And I've said to myself, no, this is not an honorable way to comport oneself. It's not. The lying, the screenshotting, the reading of texts online, the spinning of tales to fit some type of agenda, this desire to penalize people reputationally when they choose to disagree and reach their own conclusion. It's really disgusting. So I admire someone like Alex. I admire someone like Jimmy for coming forward with really unsavory facts about themselves with bravery. And I would encourage society to
But I'm a piece of
embrace that, and law enforcement will work it out. The JFK Show Off channel isn't saying, yes, here it is. We believe it's all true, and therefore Ray from Dallas needs to go to prison. That's not for JFK and the boys to decide. Society can decide it. A
kidding.
jury can decide it. And, you know, according to
Jury.
Andrea,
Ain't gonna make it that
Ray
far,
from Dallas has
loser.
plenty of money. So he better start saving it,
Oh.
you know, because he's going to need it.
gonna
And there
need
is a
it, huh,
fight
Nan?
ahead, and I'm here for it.
Yeah,
So
we
I
know
just wanted
you
to thank
are.
you guys
We
for
know
having me up
you are.
today.
You done
And I'm
fucked
working
up.
too. So I'm going to get back to it.
Yeah, you done
Alright.
fucked up. You fucking piece of shit. Like, why are you even here? Like from the beginning, like people say, like, I think she's a plant. I'm like, you're insane. She's not a plant. She's just an asshole. Like, the more I think about it, I'm like, could that be true? Like, I'm starting to feel like it, but I don't even want to go there because you just sound insane. But who sounds more insane at this point?
Thank you, Nan.
Okay. Love you guys. Have a great afternoon. Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Bye. God bless you, Nan.
I'll leave it at that.
Hold on, that's
and
the
then
wrong fucking one.
Was he bad mouthing you in that video?
I'm sorry it's sideways, but this is Lana. And let's go.
Yes. Calling you stupid, calling you this, calling you saying don't follow her, befriend her, whatever the young people do.
Any of that.
He was saying that nobody should be friends with me, nobody should support me, and
that's severing networks, and that meets the statute. That's part of the statute, is trying to sever networks. He would put out mischaracterizations of our entire relationship, mischaracterizations of specific instances for the purpose so that I would be on an island all by myself, Your Honor.
Yeah, I don't believe she's
Okay.
a plant either. I just
So
think
that I wouldn't
she's a
have
piece of
my
fucking
friends
shit. I mean,
that
that's
has
all.
ever gone
I don't
on,
know
or
how
if,
else to put it.
God forbid,
Just an unethical,
Commonwealth came over to me and wanted to talk to me
crazy,
about X, Y,
thirsty
and Z.
weirdo who came here for
And now she
different
turned on the tears.
purposes,
I can hear the
got
tears.
caught
I
up in
can't see the
drama.
tears.
Now
because
she
the camera's
turned on
only
the
on
tears.
judge for this.
Man, fuck you. What do you mean
restraining
she
order.
just
People are
turned
saying-
him on? How can you just say that?
Hold on. I was speaking during that.
You cried over goddamn Twitter.
Hold on. No, it still didn't go back.
You cried over goddamn Twitter.
Why did
She just
people are
turned
saying-
him on? How can you just say that? You cried over goddamn Twitter. Now she just turns on the tears. How embarrassing for a woman to say that. After like
Can
literally
you imagine this chick that pulled the Shazam thing with the Shanann Watts, the dead pregnant wife of Chris Watts? If you want me to pull it up, I've showed it so many times. She is offended somehow that Melanie said you're turning on the tears, but what
all he does is does all these episodes about her, and you know it, Melanie. For the purposes of what? And you got people coming in my live right now saying, I hope Melanie reports this. And I fucking have said your name, what, once or twice ever?
Dude, you say it 1,000 times.
Turning on the fucking tears?
Give me a break. And I want to know if it's true or not. Does Karen Reed support Melanie Little? I cannot wait. If I could ever ask Karen Reed a question, one of my 5 is, Karen, for the record, what is your feelings on Melanie Little in the coverage?
I know it's sideways,
your
but
case,
look,
and
I
then
did this
anything
on
that has to do with
purpose.
you and
I
Torboy.
wasn't able to edit it.
I bet you it's coming. I hate the bitch.
You hate the bitch. Yeah, we get it.
Like, nope. Thank you, Nan.
There you go. Flim flam fucking Gallagher weighing in with her bullshit. I mean, it didn't take her 3 seconds to, right? He was right there. And it's not in this clip, but she's still upset about the same thing. Like, how could Melanie say that about another woman? What is she, a man? Does she have a dick? And then right after this, Nan comes in. Yep. She has a dick. Unprovoked by Melanie. Like, do you see Melanie here? She's a piece of shit. Nan sucks, man.
And Nan sends a super sticker. Welcome, Nan. Nan's like, I'll answer that one for her. But just to say, she turned on the tears. I mean, turned on the tears. You left Twitter and cried about it forever, and you still cry about it.
Yeah, those are the same thing. It's kind of like the same thing.
And this person, make mine in whatever mini, is lies. TB never posted her address on his show. He admitted to it. You dumbass.
Turtle Boy never.
Look at what she highlights. She highlights the misinformation that's.
She is crying about Melanie highlighting quote unquote misinformation, but look at what's highlighted on her screen right now. Spam Gallagher saying that she doesn't have the support of the Reeds, but she's gonna cry about it. Hold on.
Put in her chats. I don't highlight your guys' shit for so many reasons.
The irony,
and it's
of
when I do click on somebody.
What a fucking
This feels like jury duty, but it's not. He's done here.
Chambers.
I don't curse on this channel, so I apologize if most of the time I don't. If I do, it trends on Twitter. But did you hear what he just said? I'm going to play it one more time. If you have your children.
Well, I think what should trend on Twitter is the fact that you're a lawyer or that you passed the bar and you don't know fucking shit, and that you don't give us any insight into anything to do like from the mind of a lawyer.
By the way, this is coming from a YouTuber who has like a 10-year history of just being a scumbag, setting up nonprofit organizations for Chris Watts and his family, because, you know, free Chris Watts. And the organization was called, what was it? Free a Family or something like that. And she got exposed. She's been sued like 14 to 15 times. She lost 12 or something. I think it's even more. I'm being gracious. I think it's more. And a girl named Vanessa from Unmasked, a YouTube channel, has a lifetime order against her for stalking. Lifetime. You know what that takes? I mean, forget about Brian Laundrie is a victim of domestic abuse at the hands of Gabby Petito. Okay? That's one. I mean, we can go on and on and on and on with this lunatic. And she's trying to be real loud lately. And the fact that she gets 5 people to watch her is staggering. It's like, is there 5 people at the same time with brain damage? Or, you know what I mean? Just, you know, hitting their head on a gutter as they're listening to her. Or like, what are the odds? But no, there's a few hundred in there. It's fucking crazy. And they're like, Leanna's our queen.
What has she described here today for any of you guys that would explain the process of anything that's going on?
If you were playing me publicly.
that one, but it was just you had to see it, you know.
Didn't turn it on.
To be broadcast to the world. Thank you, Judge.
That was her own attorney's fault. He's the one playing it.
It's been broadcast to the world. What the fuck are you talking about, Melanie? That's been broadcast over and over and over everywhere.
I like how mad she is.
That's her own attorney
I haven't
playing
been that
it.
mad in years.
Have you ever been
Actually,
to
I
a
was kind
courtroom,
of mad
Melanie?
last night at Randall.
These are
Ryan on it.
exhibits. You think victims' parents want to relive their kids getting fucking stabbed and murdered?
Oh, wait a minute. What? Why would you say something like that? That's crazy.
He's the one.
I can't believe you said that. Who's that? Why? Oh, wait a minute. Victims getting stabbed and murdered? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're
Picking
standing
out
up
a
for victims. I
nursery
get it.
starts with color.
I'm sorry, I didn't
The
get
room
it.
has to just be.
I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I didn't get, it took me a minute to kind of understand what you were talking about. And I get what you're saying now, but who's the skeleton lady in the video? I don't understand. Where is God, I really got to cut all these things down and throw stuff out because this should be smoother sailing. I just saw it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, here it is.
It's Friday night. I'm just getting ready for my Tinder date. Me and Chris decided that we're gonna do this whole open marriage thing. So I got a new lifestyle membership, and I'm
By
just
the
really
way,
excited to explore it
I
a little
think
bit.
most people know, but if you don't know, this is the murdered. She's mocking the murdered wife of Chris Watts, murdered pregnant wife of Chris Watts, because they think she was bitchy, and she deserved what she got.
But with it being such like a long week with the election, hey Sharon, oh my God, hey, I know somebody reported the cream of some young guy. I can't believe it. It must have been that shitty of a guy. Like who would ever report the cream of some young guy? Anyways, guys, I just it's been a long week. Like I said, I'm just gonna let loose. I think I'm gonna adopt a child. I just got so many amazing ideas for 2021.
This is the dirtbag swinging her vibrator around here these days, like trying to, Karen Reed didn't drop John O'Keefe off at 34 Fairview. She says she has the data for it. Like, okay, so you think she's guilty. She calls the Karen's attorneys criminals. I'll bring up that one in a minute. Hold on.
I'm just really looking forward to, reinventing myself, getting out of my comfort zone. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, hold on. None of them were into it. You know what I mean? Like, she kind of sucks me in every time. You know what I mean? Like, I was just going to play one clip and then it pisses me off. And I'm like, okay, all right, hold on. Oh, Jesus, so many with her. Oh, yeah. Okay. Atlanta OJ didn't do it. That's another one. Atlanta sticking up for Brian Laundrie. There's so many. It's hard to pick here. Cryford loves YBE. No, that's not it either. Hold on. No, that's not it. All right. Well, I can't. Okay, hold on. Let me see if this is the one.
Could be looked at one of only two ways. At 1:08, and this is the actual bubble text. At 1:08, Karen Reed, as you can see, Laura Sullivan, Karen Reed. So from Karen Reed, because Laura Sullivan reached out. Laura Sullivan testified, the Sullivan sluts, the Sullivan sisters. Laura says, what's going on, what happened? And then followed by here, Karen says, in quotes, and when I mean quotes, is like, I'm quoting her verbatim. He left a party we were at, period. I don't know what time, period. I didn't even go in, period.
Nobody has ever thought of these things that she's saying. I mean, she's got the legal mind of
went to bed, period.
Scooby-Doo.
Now, just as weird as that text, like that, 1, 2, 3, 4 sentences. Okay. The response, oh my God, again, at 1:12 and 39 seconds. Karen sent it at 1:08 and 22 seconds. Now, just as weird. Oh my God. My response would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, and I'm going to tell you why the response
Yeah,
is
but
not.
it wasn't your response because it wasn't you. I always loved this shit. I would have done this. Yeah, but it wasn't fucking you, was it? What are you
Makes
talking
sense
about?
because you should be saying to yourself, what is this? What are you talking about? Now we're going to break this down. He left a party we were at. Now, you could say, oh, she's talking about the waterfall bar. No, you can't. You want to know why you can't? Because then the second sentence, which is, I don't know what time, followed by, I didn't even go in, tells you she's not referring to the waterfall bar because she went into the waterfall bar.
Oh,
So
there
that
you
right
go,
there,
everybody.
Karen Reed dropped
Land
John
for
O'Keefe
president.
off at potentially, right? Not at 34 Fairview. He left a party we were at. I don't know
Oh,
what
by
time.
the way, lately, Lana's best friend on X, Jennifer Coffin robber.
I didn't even go in. I went to bed. Well, you got to get to sentence 3 here, which is, I didn't even go in. And before that, I don't know what time. He left a party we were at. How does Karen Reed know that John O'Keefe left the party at 1:08 the next day? Like, as in, hey, before Trooper Proctor comes, because she still has her, her phone. He left a party we were at. You have to ask yourself he left. Now, how does she know that he left the party? There's only one of 2 options now.
I don't know, because he was found.
And number 1 option is that she physically saw.
How does she know he left the party? All right, let's go through it. He was found on the lawn dead. I think that's a fair assumption that he left the party, but go ahead.
Him get into another vehicle and leave. Option number 1. Option number 2 is that somebody that next morning when she calls up whoever and the different people that she talked to, somebody would have had to tell her, John came in for a minute, John then left. To sit and say he knows or she knows that he left the party because he was on the lawn. No. He left a party we were at. You would never write it like that.
Oh, okay.
You would say, I dropped him off at a party.
Oh, no.
I
see where
left.
you're coming from now.
He didn't come home.
What a complete jerk.
And the wording is he left a party we were at. I don't know what time. I didn't even go in.
This genius
saying,
at
oh my
work.
God. Oh my God, what? What the hell does this even mean? To say, oh my God, I'm sorry, but I would say, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It's going to
This
greatly
should make absolutely no
remind
sense to her.
everybody. Nobody's ever thought of this.
We were at a party, but I never went in. What? To go back and look at
Oh
this
my
text
God.
message and go back and just think about this text message.
Yeah,
and
Miss
say,
Holmes,
why would you say he left the party?
We're moving on
we
to
were
more
at?
annoying shit in a
Didn't
minute.
go in. I went to bed. All you have to do is take this text message from Karen Reed to Laura Sullivan, and those 4 sentences tell you exactly
Why didn't
exactly
they
what I've been
figure
saying
it
this entire
out?
time, which is, Karen, where did you go? And if you did truly get lost and then you still were the one that drove into 34 Fairview, then yes, did you see him get out of the vehicle and actually walk and get into somebody else's car because then he left? Or did you see him go up and he's supposed to come back, and when he's walking back, he gets into somebody else's car and you're like, what the fuck? But to say that he left a party we were at, that's
Oh my
insinuating that you saw him leave, and or that somebody told you that he left.
Yeah. Or all this other shit that
That's
was
it.
never
That's
said
all.
or
It's
never
right
did.
here.
Yeah.
See you on the next one.
Yeah. No, you won't. Well, actually, you will, because I like clipping your dumb ass. Okay, so there's that. That was fun. All right, let's keep it moving. All right, let's go to here. All right, let's do this first. You see Brando sleeping in his cat tree over here. That's him. Oh, look at Samantha Benigno on the TV up above. I didn't even recognize that. He likes watching that program, and he also likes watching birds in trees and stuff. But I don't want to wake him up. So, all right, let's move on to this one. And I just want you guys. I don't know if you guys can really see, because we're gonna go to X and we're gonna look at something. I'll give you I'll try to give you a play-by-play of like what's going on. All right. Yeah, you're going to love this. All right. So let's go to. Let's just pick one. All right. Magic 106.7 with Kasi. Yeah, let's go here. All right. You guys see that, right? So, what happened? Where is the shit that I was just looking at? Oh, it's not there. Great. So, that's fun. Let's do this. Oh, here we go. Here's old Mir can't come to the phone right now because she's being a fucking asshole on the internet. The music's a little loud. Are you serious? Is that better? Is it better? All right, tell me. Is the music loud? Well, the softer voice you could be. Oh. How is the sound and everything? Like, people are telling me different shit. It's good. It's all good. All right, let's move on to this. I don't even want to. This might be the most insane person I've ever witnessed in my life. And we're going to see why. Look at, we're not even through 6 hours. You seen how long I've been scrolling for? Let's keep going. 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 Let's keep, where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. Oh, 11 hours. 10 hours. I don't know who that is. I don't know why you have her crying. But this is what they do. People's wedding pictures, people's relatives, people's parents, people's grandkids, people's houses, people's work records, criminal records, quarries, birthday cards. It's like, it just doesn't matter. You talk shit on the internet. This is happening in this area. This is happening when they set their sights on you. It's what she likes to do. How the fuck did I just lose what I was at? How's that even possible? Jesus fucking Christ. Why does X do that? Hello? What happened? What happened? Oh, she's got so many things. It took a while to. That's still not it, though. Go ahead. I don't know what's going on. Who's posting this? Meredith O'Neill. And now it's gone or something. I don't fucking get it. Am I doing something wrong here? Wasn't I just going down? Oh, wait, here we are. All right, so she has a problem with suddenly. Oh, okay, I see. With this person here, I haven't watched their show yet. Apparently, they're affiliated with Jess Machado, who they all hate. I listen to every once in a while. I don't know who that is, but what about calling people 5150? Dude, you worried about people calling you 5150? And this is the shit that you're doing? And they will just do anything and everything to find out where you live, what you're doing. Like, it's fucking wild. What is this? What is that? I don't even know what this is. We answered your comment. Yeah. People's workplaces. Now, the knock against Turtle Boy lately and Sparkly Rabbit lately is they said, don't fuck around with me because you're doing weird shit and I'll call you work. And they're like, the Sparkly Rabbit's like a 64-year-old woman who likes to dance and has a daughter who has special needs, and they all go after the daughter with special needs, and they've been sending shit to like all of her even her daughter-in-law at like 10:30 last night. They were sending all types of shit. Jim Altman. But they're all in on it, and it's all a big game, right? It's all a big game. Look at this shit. What is this? Everything she takes so absolutely personally. This is 7 hours ago. Oh, I'd rather be a crooked eye banana peel ostrich. No, that's not correct. Crooked eye neck ostrich. You don't know why you put banana peel in there. That you added that. And I'd rather look like Jess Machado than be a parent like Lindsay. The way she said, it's just gross. Like I don't even want to read it. Look at this fucking piece of shit here. Not that Haley Wahlberg is in there. Every fucking one of them. She'll probably want to have them babysit. These are the people who are crying. Who are crying about the turtle mob and going after everybody. And these are the fucking lunatics. Like this motherfucker. We'll have to get to him on another show. First of all, it's not Ray. They did something with his teeth. It doesn't look like that. And there's Lindsay looking fucking 1,000 times better than you do, Manson Lamps. You couldn't even ugly her up, could you? Well, because she was saying a word and probably had her mouth open? Oh my God, that's a burn. Fucking piece of shit. It's all day long. It's all day long. And you know, they have a few supporters that are just like in with them, and if I clicked on each one of these, there'd be like a bunch of other people just endorsing this shit. Yeah, you hate Lindsay because I mean, come on, do I even have to say it? She writes better than you. She's a better person than you. She's 1,000 times better looking than you. She's not a crooked eye, ostrich neck, banana peel, asshole face, jerk off. Okay, so that's true too. Okay, what do we got here? Which one is this? I don't even know what this is. I can't. There's still John Barron shit running. I don't even know who that is. Like, people are like, who's John Barron? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Lindsay Gaetani is a psycho junkie, piece of shit, being so rude to her son just for drugs and making him get cuddly in bed with her on some nights. Nothing is too low for her. For all we know, she might also use her daughter to get guys on her high school football team. She is wretched. They got really pissed at me when I called Nan a dusty windsock. A windsock. Like you see at the airport. You know what I mean? It tells you which way the wind is blowing. They got really mad over that. But they're fine with this. That's so sad. I feel bad for the kid. Children, and it's always this parasocially smug fucking idiot. This is unacceptable. No one should be using their children. Dude, they're all scumbags. That poor kid. Look at documents. Or like, where did she have to get these at? Like, who gave those to you? Broyles? I bet you Broyles. Yeah, he's got a whole, whatever. He's got a whole laptop full of that shit, doesn't he? With a bunch of different. I'm sorry. Victims. Hold on, they're victims. I mean, he's an advocate, by the way. He's an advocate, and you better not say he's not, because he is. Make this stuff up, I guess. I don't know what this. Oh, what is this? I don't even know what that is. Probably related to some fucking stupid. What's your favorite fucking friend there? What's that? What's the chick's name? Taylor, whatever. The fact that I can't bring this up right now, people are going to be like, oh, man, Kasi, you're brain dead. The one she idolizes. I can't even think of her. Taylor, whatever. It's her hero. And I think she thinks she's her. Honestly. Well educated, well spoken. Like every little thing that you go into is just like the crazy shit that you'll read in there. But let's just hit the main hits here. Taylor Swift, yeah, I'm a retard. I know, yeah, Taylor Swift, yeah, I got it. Taylor Grift over here. Actually, she doesn't grift, so that's not accurate, but whatever. She's not grifting. No. And she's in for the love of the game, this one. She loves this shit. Okay, there's Michael Jackson. Good to see you. Haven't seen you since like 2009. All right, what is this? LOL, is this a joke? I don't even know what these are. Let's ignore Jessica's own repos and other unfortunate aspects of her life and focus on Jeffsty, which is her husband for a second. I think Jeffsty, his name's Jeff, right? Is a walking cautionary tale, an alcoholic deadbeat who skipped child support, small claims foreclosures, really the perfect match for you. And let's not forget, when y'all caught squatting in his foreclosed house with his ex-wife, was stuck to paying the bills. Classy, real powerful couple. Like this is the way this fucking lunatic writes, and like she's got all these documents. Like I don't know what this is. I don't like. Why do I care? Why do I care? Because she supports the boyfriend that he had a falling out with. And anybody that supports the other guy, they're fodder too. Forget about me for now, but lest anybody fucking think. And this is I never even got into it before. Like she's been coming after me for like, I don't know, not like recently. For like a week and a half, like after the fundraiser. Okay, I'm like, could she be that bad? And yes, come to find out, she's 100 times worse than I could ever imagine.
But when you get into a contract with a vendor, I know you haven't been married before. But when you get into a contract with a vendor, I know you haven't been married before.
But when
you get into a contract with a vendor, I know you haven't been married.
But the clip saying when you get into a contract with a vendor, I know you haven't been married before. What's wrong? Why should I hate that? It's fucking crazy. Jess mixes it up with people. You know what I mean? She's a controversial figure. I never really had anything to say about her until the Spaces last week, and she fucking started saying lies about me. So that's when I started to be like, "Fuck you." All right. Elon Musk, that's fun. And yeah, there's just all kinds of other shit. What is this? What do we got here? What's this? This is from somebody else. And they get documents, they get whatever they can get on anybody to be like, you better shut your fucking mouth. Oh, because I can't go back. You know, everybody knows we can't go back, right? That's posted everywhere. It's not like we haven't seen that before. That Nan's been repeating that lately. I can't go back at every one of her tweets, but no, Nan, you can go back. Jump on your money train and get the fuck out of here, because our already corrupt state, shitty state doesn't need you around here. You're just making the place look shabby. Okay? Thank you. Okay, here we go. What's this? Yes, I can add, I never shot up heroin or any drug in my... What? What is it an answer to? I don't get it. Animal abuse. So you're organizing a mob to go after someone. Remember how you fake cried when another mob went after your job. You're like, I don't even know. Oh yeah, by the way, Jim Altman's new screen name is Sparkly Clean Balls. Of course, in honor of our own Sparkly Rabbit. Yeah, Jim Altman's a nice guy. He will pull a transmission for you if need be, and act like a Yeti in the backyard, you know, tearing down trees and shit. Real good dude. Oh, these are the next ones. Something's Off podcast. They hate those two. They hate those two. Why? I don't know. Is there a common denominator here? Why are all these people being dragged all of a sudden? I wonder why. What do we got? Dear dumbass. I can't tell who's writing this. I never called her that. Not even close. It's pure defamation. I don't know who that's from. That's from Meredith. Budgetary OnlyFans. Do you really want to escalate this to a legal battle with me? Someone now is my actual response. By all means, keep swinging, champ. I've got lawyers. You've got Charmin on your list. Consider the official notice. Fucking, this chick is fucking insane. Once I started reading this, like, I never really cared before, you know, you're like, yeah, she sounds like she's crazy. She looks a little nutty, but, you know, whatever. And then when I started reading this stuff, I'm like, that can't be from her. I'm like, oh, yes, it's from her. Oh, yeah. Just, this is about Jeff Stee, so I guess it's Jess Machado related. I don't claim to know that much about that situation. What do we got here? It's only fair when they do it to you. How long till Nikki Conway butts her weird head? Like, I don't know. She's fucking insane. This is Lindsay's baby. Isn't that Frankie? That's Frankie, isn't it? What is this? What's she saying here? Is it to be determined to this elder abuse? Everybody's old. If you're older than this fucking scumbag, then you are super, like, elderly. Meanwhile, who could act like this? Like, who cares if I'm older than you? You're a fucking asshole. And by the way, I forgot to give 3 hours right here. 3 hours, 4 hours, 13 hours. I mean, if you look at this, it isn't all day long. Thanks to my besties who took the time to dig through these documents. Y'all caught that Jess herself wrote in 2015 motions trying to keep squatting in poor Kayla's house and had the nerve to try to serve her with this BS. I don't even know what this is, but this chick is going around all day long just gathering documents from different government agencies, trying to get shit on people. Or just be better at saying fuck off back, maybe. But no. Okay, that's somebody else. I don't want to drag them into it, even though she's got her pause. Kylie Kirkpatrick is the biggest part of this, it seems. That's the one that's suing. Yeah, they got them all in there, recruited in there. It's great. Oh, yeah. Who, there she is, Taylor Swift. That's surprising. What do you got to say, Taylor? I mean, the fuck, dude? Boston Brandy, great. Good to see you. So glad you're in here with everybody else. When I thought he was kind of nice to you the other day, but, you know, whatever. Oh, Ray from Dallas. Here we go. Crooked Eye Banana Peel. That bugs her so bad. She's actually more like a Crooked Eye Mountain Mule. You guys ever seen those? I don't know. This is 8 hours ago, by the way. I mean, whatever. I mean, she hates Ray from Dallas, and we know what she did. She's putting pictures of him up. I don't even know if that's him. But this is the shit I have a problem with. It's all this stuff. Documents, like document after document after government agency. They are going everywhere. And by the way, I'm waiting to be doxxed. They said they were going to do it the other day, and I'm a felon. I have a litany of felonies. I live in a halfway house, and I'm on parole. Okay? So I'm waiting for it. Where is it? Can't wait. I cannot wait till you come out with that one. Who is this here? What is wrong? Evan. The shit that they say, like, I never see, though. Like, they always say shit, but I always see their stuff. Dance, puppet, dance. I don't know what more Machado shit, which I don't get. Oh, Sparkly Rabbit. They love them some Sparkly Rabbit. They love them some Sparkly Rabbit. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's a couple of days ago. I want to finish Scandal tonight, but I may have to put this on. That's hilarious. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, more Sparkly Rabbit. So, Sparkly Rabbit does not need Amazon gift card. I don't know what that means. But yeah, it's great, Meredith. You're doing great. Keep going. Meredith, what is this? The Natalie texts have been out for 2 years. Yeah. All this shit's been out for 2 years. That's why she's like making a smiley face, like, just like Billboard Brian put shit out the other day and acted like it was new. Yeah, it's been out forever. What are you talking about? Yeah. Is he obsessive? Like, and that was, what? Oh, 16 hours ago, that one? What do we got here? Yep. Okay, here we go. Yep, and she texted me and said she was going to contact my work over it. How old is this? She doesn't have a job, right? And I would have deleted it. I deleted it when I heard contacted them. Okay. Nobody knows where she works, if she works. And I don't think anybody wants to know what is this? What the fuck? Like an OnlyFans or something? Here's the video. No editing of just words. She's lying. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. Like, I don't even know what that is. I'm not even clicking that. It's fucking weird. God. Do you just like sling insults like regular people? Oh yeah. Oh, the chat rats are up next. They're the worst, right? They don't say shit about you, by the way. They hardly say anything. What are we doing here in the chat? What's party boy? What is that? Somebody got timed out. Party boy. Sounds like a fitty. Sounds like a fitty burner. Okay. Yeah, you guys are on it. Party boy. Yeah. It sounds exactly like something they would make up. Here, what do we got? They're just, trying to go after chat rats and pieces of shit. What do these people do? They're fucking stupid. They're retards. You couldn't rub two brain cells together if you paid me. I mean, just whatever. Think of any stupid thing that you could think of, and they're going to say it. Which is fine, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? I'd fucking laugh at those bitches all day. I'm like, look at these idiots. It's fine. I don't want to know anything like personally about them, where they live, where their relatives live, especially. But what's Reebok got to say here? This is Reebok. She's somehow in it. What is this? Mass reported again. Meredith O'Neill, are gaslighting. And this is, I don't know what the fuck this is. But Reebok's into it somehow. All right, Reebok. Oh, the sparkly rabbit. Ooh, man. They have a special hatred for the rabbit. They really don't like her. And all I get is they said she was going to call Jim's work. That's all. That's only what I hear. Like, there's no proof of anything. And they're doing the wildest shit to this lady. Yeah, this was a few days ago. Me and this BB Egan guy got into it, and we're no longer into it. Let's leave it that way, because let's just leave it that way. Who is this? I know somebody personally. Yeah, okay. What is this? I've known about this for a long time. I know somebody who personally knows her, and she told me a long time ago about how she was a squatter. Like, they get these like burner accounts, and then they just say shit like, "Hey, it's funny that you bring that up." Like, nobody believes you, dude. How predictable. Now that she's been caught in a documented lie, she can't spin her way out of it. I guess when they say squatter, it would, yeah, Jessica. Okay. I don't know anything about it, but this is all day, all night, every day, all day. Jessica Machado. What is this? What is it?
Pointed in these text messages? Yes, I am. The first thing I thought of in my mind was Jen Altman saying Jimmy's a piece of shit and he's going to turn on you too. That's the very first thing I thought of when I saw these text messages, that Jen Altman was going to have she was going to be right. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw these messages on my phone. I fucking opened my phone. I saw the text messages. It took me a second because I was like, there's no way this is about me. And then I was like, fuck, this is about me. And then I was like, fuck, does this mean Jen Altman was fucking right? Fuck me.
I mean,
what do you want from me? Like, am I upset?
Jen Altman was right. I mean, if this was like pre 3 months ago, like, why wouldn't that be something you would say? She just turned not long ago, so she's now she's known as Sparkly Clean Balls or something like that. Like, Okay, that's. Oh yeah. Okay, the glarer, he's a piece of shit. Yep. He can handle himself. Lindsay hates Lindsay. The problem is, okay. The problem is, Fitty. This is the problem in front of you here. What are you gonna do? Like, there's nothing you can do. It's already been done. Look at what you got to contend with. It's a problem for you. I get it. But, Jesus, don't take it on everybody else. And she got all mad at a thing I posted earlier. I mean, I'm sorry you can't measure up. But, it's not her fault. It's not my fault. So, oh yeah. Oh, she's very mad about this. Very, very upset about this.
Just keep being you. I know this experience isn't easy, but don't let it kill your spark, because that's what they want. And what they don't see coming is that you're going to come out of this even stronger and shining even brighter. So just hang in there. Have a good day.
Nice. And she was saying that to the sparkly rabbit.
I know this experience isn't easy, but don't let it kill your spark.
Don't let it kill your
That's
spark.
what they want. And what they don't see coming is that you're going to come out of this even stronger and shining even brighter.
Yeah.
So just hang in
Isn't that
there.
a nice
Have a good
thing
day.
to say? I mean, after all this stuff, I think that's a nice thing to say. I mean, am I a jerk for posting that? I mean, how is that bad? I don't really get it. That was clearly to Sparkly. Who else would it be? Yeah, it's somewhere down here in the 8 million things I've got. She's like, you think that bothers me, you piece of shit? I posted that myself. I'm like, yeah, I know you did, but it's funny. Come on, like, she's really mad about it. The shit that they've been saying about me for the past few days is ridiculous. Uh-oh, somebody got blocked. Nicola, what'd you do? That account won't block me no matter what I say. Not that I want to, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, so during the past day, all the Nan stuff is gone. Everything she said about me. She said I'm gay 100 times and all this other shit, and it's all gone because she took her account. But it's just interesting, man. Meredith's is saying all types of shit, but it's all good. It's all good. And they're still fucking with Sparkly. I don't know why, but sending shit to her house and just being fucking weirdos. Here, let's all right, let me go here. Let's turn off the old music. Let's go up here and get those going. And all right, let's check this out. There he is. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping. All right. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Salts. Missed if you are not reading them. Cluck on your ignore option. I don't know if this is like autocorrect or what, but again, have you met me? They are absolutely inviting me to a fight. I'm not gonna just ignore it. Why don't you calm down? Why don't you calm down? You need to calm down. You need to calm down. We're all in on the same joke, right? Hi, Piney Woods. Piney Woods is here and says, you are giving me life. I mean, that is like, it's a lot of pressure, Piney Woods. Gotta be honest with you. You've been here for 8 months. You've been here for way more than 8 months, but me giving you life is a lot of pressure. I mean, all right, now that's it. The fisticuffs are coming off. The petty is coming on, and I'm going to show you, or at least let you listen to the audio of Nan Gallagher going on Twisted Tragedies, because hell hath frozen over, and you need to hear this. Okay, let me pull up my notes and my timestamps. Because Nan Gallagher calls Twisted Tragedies her mouthpiece. You're my mouthpiece. You say things that I'm not able to say. So if you want to go back and I don't watch Twisted Tragedies. I understand that she's said some really mean things about me, and I don't really care. I know she has a really cute popcorn machine. That's really all I know about her. And I think her chair is pink too, and she's got a pink popcorn machine. But Nan told us, I have to find it somewhere because unfortunately I didn't cut. Let me just get it for you because you're not going to believe this. Well, maybe you will. I don't know. You might believe it.
Hold on. This needs to be.
And you know that there is nothing that I like better than to say, I told you so.
Imagine trying to flex on Melanie, right? With all her accomplishments and allegedly like a 40-foot yacht and being like, I got a cotton candy machine. I know more than Bettero. Fucking, and you're half retarded. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my God.
And I told you so. I mean, this woman has done like entire streams about me from what I hear. I don't know. I've never watched any of them because I really don't care. But hold on. Let me see. Wait, is she now called Untwisted Tragedies? I don't know. I'm very confused. But which one? I don't remember what day it was on. Did she actually put Nan on the thumbnail? Oh man, hold on a second. When did I make this note? May 20th. So maybe it had to be May 25th. Oh, please. Got it. Okay. Okay. Here it is. It's true. It's true. Nan Gallagher decided to show her face on the Twisted Tragedies stream. If you don't know what Twisted Tragedies is, her name is Elise, I think. And she used to work. Did she used to work for Aiden Carney? And then I think the story is that he fired her, or was that Masshole Mafia? I got to share this with you. Take this down, put that up. Oh, please. She's smoking a pink vape. I guess that's a vape. I really don't know what that is. Thank you, Piney Woods. Yeah, the judge was not even on that chart at all. 9mm and lipstick became a member. Welcome. Johnny, he's been here for 20 months. He says I'm 4 months away from strawberry, raspberry, whatever you want to call it. Thanks, Johnny. You're getting there. Technical out says, also, I'm going to send you the papers on my 1983 case. It's a good read, and I filed it in USDC, Western District of Louisiana. You can send them to me. I can't promise you that I can read them. Thank you very much. Via 10. I appreciate you so much. So this, so Twisted Tragedies never worked for Aiden, but she used to be like a really, really like big Aiden supporter, right? And then she, I don't know, she flipped. So at, this stream is like 5 hours long, but
and we all have things that we want to protect. And I've become much more outspoken recently because I'm like, why am I just gonna sit and
why am I censoring myself? Yeah,
right. I mean, it's
there comes a time where you're just like.
So she's talking about censoring herself. I have to make this smaller because I can't. Tell me if I do this, if you can still hear it, because I just really want you to hear the audio.
I'm not going to censor myself anymore. For what? It's not doing me any good. You try to remain quiet for the good of everyone else at first.
Yes.
And you're like, I don't want anybody else to get pulled into this unnecessarily. You know what I mean? Like, or anything like that. You don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay.
But in the long run, it's like, if you don't get to tell your truth,
right,
then people don't fucking understand what actually
tell your
happened.
truth.
There are a ton of people out there who just assume that they think that they know, like, what happened. And they have no idea what has happened.
What happened with what?
Like, you said something first, and I'm like, do you realize this person was harassed in private for 6 months before they ever said something? So it might look like they said something first, but they were poked and prodded and poked and prodded and poked and prodded until they finally spoke out for themselves. And even though you didn't know, they were being pushed, little digs being taken, people would know more about them, and because you didn't know didn't mean it didn't happen, right? Like, they think they know because a sewer turtle told them. They have no fucking idea.
Okay. And yeah, there's a lot of F-bombs here. She's a lawyer from New Jersey. She has been poking and prodding and poking and prodding and poking and prodding at me for a very long time behind the scenes. Here's where she says that Elise is her mouthpiece. Let's just keep listening to this.
Yeah. I know. And it's so true. And half the people, when I push back and I'll like ask them, like, why do you think that way? And they can't answer it because I was kind of in the mix of that too, where, you start to feel certain ways and you don't really know why you feel them. And then you realize that it's been like a slow burn and just a slow amount of influence that has been
so wait, so now Nan is on the side of hating Karen Reed with this person. What are we talking about?
Exerted on you, and it's very freeing to be able to speak my mind. And also, I look at the people who are still in the throes of undue influence, and I'm like,
undue influence. You're all in the throes of undue influence. She had, when she did this, I think there was 108 people watching.
Just wait. Just wait, because you're either
it happens to you. You think it's not going to, no matter what. It's not a if, it's a when.
Yes, it is a when, and that was kind of what we spoke about the first time when you and I spoke. I was like, gosh, I didn't even realize half the shit that I was experiencing until I was out of it. Yep. But I will tell you, there's been, and I get a lot of people push back on me on this, but it is true. I get a lot of people who send me messages.
A lot of people send her messages. She's really, 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 really popular. Listen.
And they'll say, what was the straw that broke the camel's back for you? Or what convinced you to kind of pull away? And it wasn't really just one thing, but I did hit a point in the fall where I was like, I can't do this anymore. And it
can't do what anymore?
Things happening in the fall for me to kind of hit a, I apologize, my email is pinging.
I'm so popular, my email is pinging.
It took a bunch of things happening in the fall for me to kind of realize this is not what I want to be part of.
What happened in the fall? You weren't invited to the Wilbur? Is that what happened in the fall? What happened in the fall?
Care about, right? Like, it starts happening to people you care about, and you're watching it happen, and you're like, what the actual fuck is going on here? Like, because I'm not speaking up, all these other people are getting dragged into it. Like,
yes.
And you're like, I can't just sit here quiet anymore and pretend to be neutral or pretend.
Death of the adverb. It's quietly. Death of the adverb. Oh, that was when Recording Gate happened in the fall. Okay, got it.
And like, this isn't happening, like, behind closed doors. Like, I'm not, sorry, not who I am, not happening. Like,
and there's a lot of people who have told me they know, they quote unquote know, but
they know, but they don't want to deal with it, or they're too afraid he's going to come for their family, or the minions are going to come for their family, their friends, their livelihood, their job, their so on and so forth.
So now she's totally anti-Turtle Boy, 100% anti-Turtle Boy. I mean, that's what they're talking about.
I know what that's like. They're still coming for mine, right? Still.
Yep.
And so
And
it's
that's
like,
terrible. No one
they
should
will
come for your
do
family.
anything and everything to shut you up and make you go away. Unfortunately for them, I'm not fucking going anywhere. So
yeah, I don't really, and I don't know what people think of her. So I'm going to say this and move off of it, but I don't particularly care for that TikTok lawyer, Catherine Loftus. I think she's
she's throwing shade on Catherine Loftus now. She's throwing shade on Note My Objection. Do you think, Michael, you think she's a plant 100%? I don't know. Tara says, Mel, if this is your first time really listening to Nan, you will hear raging narcissism and gaslighting. Oh, no. It's not my first time, sweetie. It's not my first time. Might be a first time for you guys, but it's not the first time for me. Listen.
Gimmicky for me, and I don't really buy into
like,
a lot of
she's
no, my
there, so
objection.
I get like where she, you know what I mean? Like her humor.
Wait, look at this super chat. Hold on. The ones who turned against Nan are mentally ill, says Sarah925.
I also get like the way she speaks and where she's from, because I'm from here, so it's a little easier for me,
Yeah, and I mean, I respect what her opinions are. They're her opinions, but I don't really particularly gravitate towards her, and I certainly disagree with her on fundamental issues. But what she put out there the other day about like she doesn't give a shit about what Aiden thinks of her and what he says about her.
Oh yeah, she really liked that.
I was picking up what she was putting out. I was like, because once you hit a point where you're like, I don't really care that you don't like me. I don't care that you pick on me or that you have opinions that are contrary.
I saw Jimmy's recreation of this, and it's amazing. You guys should go watch it after this. But where's the part where she says, Elise, you're my mouthpiece. You've been my mouthpiece. Oh, no, wait, where is it?
That I admire about you is when you have something to say, you'll say it with your full chest, and you say that you'll say it with your full chest.
I'm gonna say that shit. I don't care.
One of the things I love about you is that when you have something to say, you say it with your full chest. I think this is the part where she says, "You're my mouthpiece."
Right, and there's people whom I've wanted to speak out against over the last several months, and I've thought twice about it because while I'm quite outspoken, I've hesitated to speak with my full chest. And I've also, there's some things like I won't talk about still, but you're not afraid to.
That's okay though. That's okay though. You know what I mean? Like there's a time and a place for everything and anything. And it took me a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming at you live from the halfway house, Cram Gallagher, attorney at law.
To like fully be like, you know what? Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Like, I'm going to tell it all. I don't give a fuck. I'm not saving anyone. No one's nobody is standing up and saying, hey, I know that that's a lie when they were there. As a matter of fact, some of them are doing the opposite and being like, yeah, that happened, knowing it's a lie. So I'm like, who the fuck
Oh my God.
am I saving the aggravation?
Yeah, I didn't see the spaces. No, I didn't see that spaces or he listened to it.
Oh my
I
God.
did not. You're right about that, Stephanie. Thank you.
Melanie.
And also somebody else said that too.
Or embarrassment. No one's bothering to speak up for me. Like, I'm going to tell it how the fuck it is. And you don't like it, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Like, dude, maybe here's an idea. Don't go after people.
Hey, this is Nan's show, man. You better shut up.
People who don't deserve it and didn't do anything to need to have that happen. Like, it's unnecessary. Like,
I agree. I was telling one of my friends the other day, you're my emotional support mouthpiece.
Wait, first shock is that you have friends. Second shock is that Elise is your emotional support mouthpiece. Listen to this. And then go watch some of Twisted Tragedy shows from, before last fall and see what it was that she was mouthpiecing for Nan, because she's telling us everything.
Yeah.
Listen.
One of my friends the other day, you're my emotional support mouthpiece. Sometimes when I'm still not
human.
Emotional support mouthpiece.
when I'm not fully
Isn't
prepared
that one
to
of
say
your
some of the
3
things that I want
boyfriends?
to
I mean,
say,
what are
I'm
we
like,
talking about?
Elise, well, because I just can't. And there's certain things that I.
So you've been telling Elise what to say? So were you telling Elise to trash me behind the scenes because she's your emotional support mouthpiece? Interesting, right? So Elise has been out there speaking for you, saying all the things that you couldn't say for whatever reason, because the way that this woman conducts herself on Twitter is wild for a practicing attorney. It is wild.
Yeah. Not only that, Mel, but you said a bunch of wild shit about me all week, but I've already said it a bunch of times. But then she took her account down, so
What a creepy thing to say. Yeah.
Are not in my best interest to say yet. But, you and I have conversed many times about them, and it's comforting to know that you're not afraid to do so. And we all have things that.
How much did you pay her? How much did you pay her? Because she's going to go on to talk about all of the things that she could give Elise.
Siggy
The
Bear.
printers. I got computers for you. I got this for you. I got that for you. I love to help people. I could do this for you.
We want to protect, and I've become much more outspoken to know that you're not afraid to do so, and we all have things that we want to protect, and I've become much more outspoken recently because I'm like, why
recently
am I just gonna sit and
why am I censoring myself? Yeah,
right.
Censoring
So
yourself.
we had to suffer through most of that, and the part I wanted you to listen to was before that. So hang on, because there's more. Because there's always more.
Oh yeah, there's plenty more. You have no idea, Mel.
Let's get
Can you
to.
imagine Skinwalker Nance trying to dunk on Melanie? Oh my god, it's so funny. Like, could you imagine like the shit that she writes, like coming from any
person, but it
of these
said
attorneys?
bad things to it. I'm like, I didn't
of those people. I'm not built that way,
Well, and when you and I first spoke, that was kind of, and I know other people have said this to you. I said, I'm like, I didn't realize, because I had said
gold.
bad things to you. Didn't realize what I was saying because I really didn't believe it. I just thought I should say these things. Now I have.
Okay.
Here comes the cult fog. Coming out of the cult fog, everybody. And, we all think differently when we're in the cult, and then, when we get out of the cult fog, we begin to understand that everything we said before was bullshit.
Okay, wait a second. You were saying mean things about her, and you really didn't mean to say them. You just thought that you should say them. Why? Because you were brainwashed by Turtle Boy? Are you kidding me? What?
It's a common theme, Melanie. This tells you everybody's like, oh, she's a secret troll on Twitter. She said earlier, she said, I can't post my kids, you know what I mean, accomplishments or whatever on Twitter because, the trolls will come for me. Unlike Jessica Machado, who does post stuff, like, okay. And I think she said Bettero too. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Now I know she's not secretly on Twitter because she would know that's a wild statement, because just go under Jess Machado's anything. She just doesn't give a shit.
Listen.
I said I really didn't realize what I was saying because I really didn't believe it. I just thought I should say these things. Now I have the
Right. You should say it to help him, right? That's the thing. Like you should say it to
Oh, so you were lying and saying mean things about Twisted Tragedies Elise
For
because
Turtle Boy.
you thought you should say them to suck up to Aiden? What?
Welcome,
like
welcome.
him up, right? Like you
Welcome,
have
man.
that loyalty that he makes you feel to
We've
have
been
to
waiting
like, do
for
it
you.
for him.
Yes.
So you were brainwashed by Turtle Boy and you lied to help Turtle Boy by cutting down people like Elise?
Pretty much.
What? This is wild if you haven't heard it. I couldn't believe it. Jimmy did a recreation. He dressed up like both of them and had their voices and he was like dressed up like them. It's hilarious.
And like we have since kind of communicated about patterns and signals that kind of
Hey, like a couple months ago, we all had Nan being here with Twisted Tragedy. It used to be a joke. Like when Nan shows up on the Twisted Tragedies radio program, we will know that it's, full circle, full derangement
from
syndrome.
him. So
And
like
he
I
is,
remember
everybody.
there was a time earlier this year. I think it was earlier this year. It might have
Forget it. I can't listen, but there's one more part that I wanted you to hear. Hang on. And then I'll put the putty away.
Yeah, by the way, there's like 4,000 people watching.
On and says, you know what? I was wrong and I'm going to apologize. People deserve.
Wait a minute. I think I just seen Nan blow the dog whistle.
Elise, and I also had very nice
Oh.
because I did apologize to Elise, and I also had very nice things to say about her. But the beauty is I get to decide how I comport myself, and you can choose to disagree with it. But boy, are you wasting valuable finger.
Don't be gross. Don't be gross, Nan.
Dexterity by just putting these pontificating like
You've been trashing me on Twitter for how long? And I did not speak about it. You guys know, those of you who choose to wait on the cesspool of Twitter, you know how long I kept my mouth shut about the shit that she was saying about me.
this in a chat when it's water under the bridge at this point, because Elise knows right now that if she needed something, I would be there for her.
Tremendous. It's great.
I mean, I got to make this a little bit bigger because you got to just say if Elise needed something, I would be there for her. Let me take the captions off because you need to hear this in all of its full bullshit glory.
It's about time she melted down.
I had amazing restraint. You know I did, Melanie Fox. Great name, girl. Listen.
Sometimes
Full on
you just gotta let it all
derangement
out.
syndrome.
Is pontificating like this in a chat when it's water under the bridge at this point, because Elise knows right now that if she needed something, I would be there for
Like what?
her. I've offered things to her, which reminds me, Elise, I have certain things that
Okay. So coming up, like Melanie doesn't know this, and a lot of people didn't kind of know that this is a slam at the Sparkly Rabbit because she put a Amazon list up for like microphones and stuff for her, whatever, her YouTube thing. This is what this is.
Offered things to her. People who are genuinely generous and philanthropic do things anonymously.
Right.
Okay?
You hear
They
that?
don't announce
Hear that,
to the
BLT?
world through their $499 super chats how generous.
You hear that,
they
BLT?
are. Okay? Listen again.
Why be a king when you can be a clam? Oh my God, stop.
offered things to, if she needed something, I would be there for her. I've offered things to her, which reminds me, Elise, I have certain things that are
Look at the face of Twisted right now. She's like, Like the cat that ate the canary. Like, oh.
Are here at my office that I think may help you with your studio.
So helpful.
I have extra monitors. I actually have some extra computers. These are not outdated. This is just things that my staff doesn't need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not giving you
Yeah.
my leftovers
Wait
or
till you
my
hear it.
hand-me-downs or the things that I really have in a bag to go to the Goodwill or to the place where people go to smash up electronics and the rage rooms. They're not outdated or anything. They're just really, really good. And I'm just so rich that I can just buy all new. So, you know, I could donate those to you. Listen to this.
Like, is she just dying to be roasted? Like, it's fucking incredible. Like,
I have extra monitors.
And she's like,
Actually,
yay!
which are here at her, which reminds.
Yay, Elise, kiss the ring, Elise.
no crying on the yacht, bitch.
There for today, just putting these pontificating like this in a chat when it's water
it
under
again
the
in its
bridge
full
at
glory.
this point, because Elise knows right now
I
that
know,
if she
right?
needed something, I
God.
would be there for
Nan,
her.
over
I've
here.
offered things to her, which reminds me, Elise, I have certain things that are here at my office that I think may help
My office.
you
Yeah,
with your
you don't have an
studio.
office.
I have extra monitors. I actually have some extra computers. These are
Thank
not
you, Toy.
outdated.
Appreciate
This is
you
just
very
things
much.
that my
Smoking
staff
if you got
doesn't
'em.
need. I also have some
Listen to Nan
microphones.
be a fucking idiot.
Yeah, this one's not
cameras.
giving me great audio. I gotta do something about that.
Yeah, she's like, I really, really need a new microphone. Can you give me a new microphone? I really need a new microphone. She gave Mike Crawford a couple of laptops.
Really?
Right?
didn't
Dance
hear that
Puppet
part.
Dances, New Hampshire woman.
She
When I go
gave
back
Mike
and listen and
Cryford a couple of laptops. Oh my god, I did not hear that. I didn't.
I
pick
don't
up
do
on
that
it.
often, but someone pointed out something to me like you were.
Now she's gonna explain all the ways why her microphone sucks and she's begging for a microphone. Listen, this is crazy. I don't often go back and listen to
This
my
is the
streams.
grift. This is what. This is
But
what
when I
Christy does.
do, I notice that my microphone sucks. Oh, she's still trashing me in her Twitter spaces? I don't know. I don't listen to that garbage. I just have it twice a week now. I don't have the bandwidth for it. This is like once every 6 months. I have to go off.
She melts down like every.
Hilarious. And I don't find myself that hilarious, so I have to go back and watch it, and then I find myself laughing, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm listening, and I'm like, it's kind of echoey a little with the audio.
I don't find myself hilarious, but sometimes I want.
Top-notch microphone. It's just standard, starting microphone. But
Bring
I'm like,
your
definitely do something about
microphone, if you don't mind. Bring your microphone close to
Okay.
your mouth and say.
Here we go with technological production expert Flam Gallagher diagnosing audio issues.
Something in it. Start talking.
Oh, now you're the electronics expert. Are you going to start a YouTube channel next? Oh, she does say in part of the stream also, she's like, a lot of people think I'm not a real lawyer, but I am a real lawyer. And this is really my office. And I do love the color
Man,
blue.
you're gonna
I
fuck
did
that
not
up.
paint
You said Melanie has a dick. Are you insane, lady?
my office the color blue to imitate another content creator. I didn't timestamp that for you, but hi, Makazi J. Hi, Makazi J. You're your staph infection. He says he's one of my biggest supporters. You can't be an athlete, be an athletic supporter. But wait, maybe your microphone's not so bad. Bring it to your mouth so I can give you my expertise on everything.
Causey G got up there. It was like 4,000 people. Come on. Where did he come from?
Clarice.
You know what it sounds like to me? It almost sounds like that's not the microphone.
Oh my God, you have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done here. I just wanted you guys to see that because many of you probably didn't. And
Oh my God.
OMG, I was right.
Hashtag
I got
Melanie
this
was
little
right.
Pegged from day one. From day one. Like, where did she come from? Why is she throwing everybody $500? What's her end game here? What's her goal? What is she trying to do? Is she a rage baiter, chaos agent?
Yeah.
Sent in to infiltrate
All
the
of
Free
the
Karen
above.
Reed movement and try
Why
and tear it
not?
apart. And now that she was on Twisted Tragedies, I think the loop has been closed on that.
We've
Oh,
always joked when we see Nan on Twisted Tragedies, it will be a full circle. And here we are.
Olivia's here. Olivia knows.
Yeah.
Olivia says peg-legged, pegged. Peg-legged, pegged.
Peg-legged, peg.
And I didn't say anything.
Rose.
I didn't
She's
say anything
probably lurking
publicly.
in
I
here
didn't
right
say
now.
anything.
Olivia, make
I just
yourself
kept
known.
it to myself. And you know how hard it is for me to keep a secret and to keep it to myself. You know how hard it is. I blurt out everything. I'm just like, she's a plant. She's a plant. I didn't blurt it out, though. I didn't. I held it in. And it feels so good to say I was right.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it, Mel?
Right? And I've got all the stuff she's ever said about me saved. It's all saved. It's all cataloged. It's in a file somewhere in Proctor's drawer, but it's out there. Thank you very much. Every now and then you have to let
think a deflated windsock could go up against the queen of this movement. You would have to be insane. Like, what did you think? We were never going to get here?
it out, and you have to let people know what's going on, right? So there's that. So Sheila's like, now I understand Jimmy's stream about Nan.
Yep.
Now I understand. Free Saint Turtle Boy says, as a former smoker, the cigarette usage is probably why you sound like that, not the mic. I sound like I just smoked like a carton of no filter Camels because I've been talking so much.
I think I wrote that in the chat, actually. Shout out to Siggy Bear.
Tom Gully says she's a plant, but I'm calling her a shrub.
Nan, you're a shrub.
Decline is like, where the heck did she come from? I mean, who the heck found her? I don't know. She started going on. She started throwing out the $500 chats, right?
Thank you, Sarah.
And there's
I appreciate
tweets
you
out
very
there
much.
where she was tweeting how
you're
much she
listening,
loved
thank you.
me and how she was a cupcake and how she wanted to go on a panel with me and Bettero and all these people. And she sent me a $500 super chat, and then someone said I wasn't grateful, and then somebody pulled a clip. I don't know if it was that girl T, but there are some people out there.
Real nice to her. She's like, thank you very much. And like, she was in the middle of this huge show with a ton of people. Like Nan, nobody cares about you. Like, fucking, nobody cares. Go away.
Who fiercely defend me on Twitter of me actually saying, oh my God, that's so generous. Thank you so much. And I never invited her on my channel. I'm a one-woman show.
What could you want her
It's hard
on
for
it?
me to have guests. All right. I didn't have anything against her. I just don't need her on my
Right,
channel.
Why,
And so
why would she?
then she started getting like on, I don't even remember whose shows she was on first. If it was like Brian LTL or like Young Jerks or whatever, like I have no idea.
That would be
But they
Billboard
started
Brian.
like having her on their show. Then she wanted to be on Will the Galera's show. She wanted to be his permanent co-host.
Exclusively.
And they're like, there's messages between, it's wild. And then she said that Court TV offered her $1 million to replace Julie Grant. And then she gave the $1 million back because it was just like,
She signed an NDA.
it was just like, she didn't want to take their money. Like it was insane. It's insane. Some of you know all the lore. I don't even know all the lore. But I think she's a scrub. There's a lot of lore. Yeah, Mark Bettero coming in hot. Now she hates Bettero too. It's insane. It's insane. Hi, baby gorgeous. Hi, baby gorgeous says, if anyone is going to CrimeCon, please ask the Court TV booth about Nan's claims. Somebody should super chat Vinny Politan.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys see a tweet in a minute, and it's funny. I'm gonna tell you why it's funny. It's fucking ridiculous. As I'm playing this right now, it comes
And
in.
on his show and ask him if it's true. We need a Mythbusters episode about that. We do.
What about Pithbutters? With
She did say that. She did
Memorial?
say that. Ask Will DeGlare. He's got all the lore. She told him that
This could
story.
be a new
That
show.
Court TV gave her $1 million as like, you know,
Stupid.
good faith money. And they were working out the contracts. And then she gave it back. Right? Just to consider taking Julie Grant's spot, right? A lot of you know the lore more than I do because you've heard the story a million times. I just know little bits and bites of it. Little bits and bites of it. So there's that. Gem Training says Matt McCabe is paying for all of them. Nobody else has money but him. Oh, really? Matty McCabe's rolling in it? Thanks for your 20. And thanks, Miss Mojo Horizon became a new member, but you've been a member for a long time. Maybe you just re-upped. Maybe you just re-upped a little while ago. Mandy says, oh, Melanie, I love when you do these petty streams. I just turned 50 and this is bringing me joy. Happy birthday to Mandy with an I. Thank you very much. I don't do it often, but when I do it, I do it. Now it'll be good for like the next 6 months or 2 a year. Famous last words. But it's wild how she just like totally flipped, right? Yeah. Matt McCabe is rolling in the dough, really?
Yeah, like a skid
rolling in the deep, rolling in the dough. Is that why he and Jenny stay together? I don't know.
They do.
She appeared when Betterow was going to rep Karen Reed and couldn't do the streams. That's what it was. CC Headband Cupcakes Leonard says she's envious. I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I heard she sent out some cease and desist to some people too. Heard that through the grapevine. And so that's that. That's all I have for you for now. It's only been 3 hours and 41 minutes. We did 2 streams today. This is number 2. This is a double header. Today's a double header. Thoughts, questions, comments, concerns before we wrap this fun one. Because it is almost midnight. I am in talks with, oh, never mind. I'm not even going to tell you.
There you go, Mom.
Oh, look at Laura sent me an email and said, do you know if Gigi is okay? She hasn't been in the chat for a while. I'm a little concerned. She's been in the chat. She's been sending me super chats behind the scenes, which I read earlier. And she had a shoulder surgery. She had a shoulder replacement. And then she said something like, something about her YouTube channel like disappearing and she couldn't figure it out. And so I was trying to help her figure it out. But she's okay. Thank you for your concern. GG, people love you. They're asking about you. They haven't seen you in a long time. One more thing that I want to bring to your attention. Tracy bought 5 matcha lattes. He's amazing. She said she loves me. Not as much as I love you, Tracy.
Can you imagine being a nan?
Gigi actually sent me an email. She says,
can you imagine being a nan and just watching?
Can you tell the Cupcakes I adore them?
Just somebody like who is just magnitudes like levels beyond you. Like if you jumped into Welcher's Lexus and blasted off into orbit and like reached escape velocity, you still could never do it. And that's gotta suck. Like you didn't have to do it. Like you didn't have to do this whole thing. You could just be your deflated self, like the windsock that you are. And just, you know what I mean? Just be like the rest of us and be like, yeah, we're not gonna get there. But no, not you. No. Key gloat speaker. Oh, don't even get me started on that. Oh my God. Okay. Jesus. Imagine if I played that. Oh my God.
She was literally at the hospital. She's rehabbing her shoulder. I love you, and I hope most will understand. Oh my goodness. I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay, Gigi. They're all thinking about you.
Shout out to Gigi.
Remind me to. I tell you guys to remind me things, like you're my friends or something. Remind me to ask Kathy from Gossip Rumor and Innuendo what company it was that hacked her that she thought was like a real sponsorship deal.
No, Kathy,
I'm getting
don't play
a million emails about them. I don't trust any of them because of what happened to Kathy over at Gossip Rumor and Innuendo. So if I remind you to remind me, it will remind me to remind me. And you are my friends. And I didn't even have to pay you.
Not yet.
Or vice versa.
Okay.
I love you guys. All right. This was fun. That was a really fun one.
Too.
That was a really fun one. Stay cool, stay kind, stay classy. All the things. Of course, you're my friend.
Don't fear the windsock, everybody. Don't fear the windsock. She just hangs out at airports on the tower, tells you which way the wind is blowing. and it can't hurt you. It can't do anything to you.
I was just joking. You know my humor, B Crumbs, by now. Sometimes we have to just get it out. We have to, because it's enough already. We're gonna explode. And Coco and Chloe says nothing better than a late night with Melanie. You know it, girl. You know it. Thanks for being here for 16 months. I love you guys so much. Thanks for having my back. Thank you, moderators. I love you. I love you so much. Check your inboxes soon.
Yep.
If you're going to CrimeCon, everyone, have a great weekend.
Take
I don't
care.
know what goes
Brush
on
your
there, but
hair.
I mean, I hear it's kind of fun.
Melanie rules.
Send me email.
Fuck you, Nan. Fuck you, Nan. Fuck you, Nan. You suck. Okay, hold on. Let's see this. What's going on here? All right, this. Is this the right one? Hold on. No, wait a minute. Is this the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. I picked the wrong one. You get 50%, and I'm always unable to do it. Stop that. Go here. Why is Barney on my screen? Get out of here. I love you. I am the fucking gallery in a fucking you're a fucking stupid. Okay. What is that? Okay. All right. What are we doing? Why is it not showing up? Okay, I got it. All right. What do we got? Oh, Matt McCabe, looking good, buddy. God. Mr. Monks. What the fuck are you up to? These fucking people are so nuts, man. I'm telling you. Like, it gets to be a lot, but then it's sometimes like you'll run into something hilarious and you're like, oh my God. God. I'm going to. What is that? Hold on. Fat people on a tiny merry-go-round, which they flip over. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Guys kissing. Nope. Not going to do that. Ooh. Is that Nan? Wait, hold on. That's Scam Gallagher. That's Steven. Nah, it doesn't work. You can't do a word play on it, so forget it. It didn't work. Okay. What did Nan do? Oh my God. Please catch up. Please. Chat, tell her what, or him, what Scam did. Oh, wait a minute. Who was that? Brando? Huh. I know that dude. Look, Brando's waking up, and there's just music right now. It's weird. He was up a minute ago. What's better than cat videos, except for nothing? I would rather be. What is that? What the fuck do these? What is that? Why would you put? Cossie is 56. Yeah, did you see that, Toby? You know what? I already know where they're going. And it's fucking like, nope. They think, wait. I'm telling you, just wait. It's fucking hilarious. It really is. Oh my God. And yeah. No, here we go. Let's see this. Ooh, Krusty. Get out of my head. All right. Here we go. Oh, okay. So thereabouts. Oh, thereabouts, right? Like if you knew who I was, you wouldn't have to say thereabouts, would you? Fucking morons. Look at these people. So in the middle of playing that Melanie shit, I often wonder when Jason Smith here was a 30-year-old alcoholic drinking himself into oblivion. If he ever envisioned somehow as a 56-year-old life would be somehow worse. Huh? Doesn't even make sense. Of course it would be worse. I'm 56, dude. I'm 56, according to you. Look at this fucking genius. Who is this? Who is this? Crawford speak? I'm guess he didn't. Yeah, you're showing your ass, dude. You can't write, whoever you are. Guess he didn't. Yet somehow here we are. Well, I say 56, huh? True or false? I love this shit. They go, thereabouts. Close enough. Fucking loser. Fuck you. You fucking losers. And by the way, so I was listening earlier to Turtle, and like, you know, he made a point. He's like, they're going after you and Sparkly, and you know, who are you guys? And I said, exactly, who are we? We're nothing. None of us are really anything. You know what I mean? That's the point. Takes a collection of people to, you know what I mean? To like make a move, not, I don't know, movement, just like to support somebody, you know? But the point is like, yeah, exactly. You know, individually, we're nobody. I'm a nobody. I totally admit that. But it's like the collection of the bunch, you know? I don't know what this guy's doing. It just doesn't stop. They're ripping on you. Where were they ripping on me? I haven't even seen it. Talking about JFK and his past because he's rehabilitated. And we see he's so much better today than he was younger. Oh, okay. I get it. They're ripping on me. I haven't even seen it. Who was that? JFK fuck off? I'll indulge him for a minute. Yeah. What do we got? Gosh, that's the same thing I said to you about getting. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. What do you mean, Chastity? Oh, here he is now, people. This guy. Demonic? What? Wait. How do I even do this? I'm not good at Twitter. Notifications, and you go like mentions. I don't see anything. And this is all the shit from earlier, right? What's this? I don't know. I'd like to see what they're saying, but I don't see it. Oh, okay. Chastity, I get Jules Carp. Hey, you guys ever seen what? You ever seen carp on a tarp? You ever seen that? Hold on. Carp on a tarp. Wait, okay, hold on. Well, this Spam Gallagher, all right? We love her. She's very upset being in that food item. Can't be easy. That's Spam Gallagher. attorney at fucking gross stuff. This she is. Everybody get a load of Spam Gallagher. All right. Spam, get out of here. We've had enough of your shit. Man, what's next? It's not easy being spam, is right. Now I see here. That's not the one I thought it was, but that's pretty funny too. I was looking for another one. You're stupid. It's come to my attention that you're a super asshole. I'm a victim's advocate. And I have a bunch of information on your phone. On my phone, I mean. I like to creep chicks. Oh, kick chicks. Let me do that again. Creep them out. Yeah, what else we got? Sam Benigno still on the on the screen over here above Brando. Surprising, they go for a long time. No, who's that? Hey, Nim, what do you think of that? Huh? That's somewhat of a problem for you, isn't it? I would think so. No? All right. I wouldn't be happy about it if I were you. I mean, what are you going to do? Probably nothing. You're not going to do anything. Because, I mean, what are you going to do? You're not going to do anything. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. I had something to show you guys. Don't even get me started on Randall. Don't even get me started on Twist. Okay. Oh, you're going to love this.
One thing, and then they tell somebody else something else. Thank God Canton Community showed up, Canton Community TV, and got the video. We get to watch it now. It just came out, so I'm going to play it because we haven't watched it yet. Let's watch it together and see what
when
this is
that
all
light
about.
hits his eyes, it's like, it's unbelievable. Watch it.
I can't tell you how friggin' rude some of these clerks' offices are. Like,
Watch.
I try to be very nice, but
And he
just the
opens
way
up
that
his-
they talk, it's just,
turns his computer on. It's
you
like,
can't even ask a friggin' question. And it turns out that it was recorded.
Look at him.
It's funny how they tell certain members of the media one thing and then they tell somebody else something else. Thank
Looks like a
God
mole.
Canton Community showed up, Canton Community TV, and got the video. We get to watch it now.
Thank you.
It just came out, so I'm going to play it because
Yes, it is from today.
we haven't watched it.
Oh, there it is. Oh.
Yeah, let's watch it together and see what this is all about.
All right.
Karen Reed in court yesterday. She actually wasn't there, but her defense team
Oh,
was.
well, you know, you can't say she's in court.
But you know who was there? The plaintiffs in this case.
Your Honor, the next matter
Mikey
before
loves the
court is
plaintiffs.
Barnstable
Loves them.
docket number
Big advocate.
2672 CD
They were there. I'm going to step
Big
back and watch this
advocate.
for a little bit with you.
et
Yeah,
al.
House of
versus
Defendants.
Karen Reed et al. Counsel, if you could please step forward
Big
and state your
advocate.
name for the record and consent of the plaintiffs.
Yeah, more money, Mike. More money, more problems. Yeah, hold on.
But when you my one caveat for asking for the 30 days, and on
I
top of
start
that, there's an
scrolling,
issue
very still
relating
here.
to us getting some documents.
And then I bring all my
can discuss
cronies
that
in with
a
me.
little
It's pretty
bit,
good.
Your Honor.
Hold on.
What's the issue? Sure. This case started out. We filed it in
Wait,
April, Your Honor.
I'm not
Defendant
sharing?
Reed
Is that what you
served some
said?
discovery right out of the gate on us, as well as to the Norfolk County DA's
I'm
office.
not sharing.
Norfolk
You guys
County
hear what's
DA
going on?
responded and said, we've already provided you with document production in the wrongful death action, and you'll find responsive materials in that production. So I called the DA's office and said, could I have
What
the
is going
production that
on?
you referred to in your subpoena response?
GC College.
And he said, sure,
All right.
just send me a subpoena asking for that stuff and issue a protective order in this
I
case.
am sharing.
I did that. He's happy to
GC
produce
College,
it.
man, I love you, but what
We
are
just
you
need a
doing?
protective order. And the protective order is the same one in the wrongful death proceedings. But so far, both defendants have objected to that, arguing no discovery should happen at all.
Yeah, no, he isn't.
And
He just
that
haven't
therefore,
announced he's
no
in
protective order
yet.
is necessary. So obviously, the materials in the wrongful death suit would
Thanks, GC College.
You filed the discovery. How do you object to dealing with the issue?
Your Honor, the discovery that we
Yeah, he did.
pounded
That
at the
was my.
beginning of
That
this
was
case.
yeah.
They what? I'm sorry, Your Honor? What about the other people in your office? The one you're sending next week?
You get in there, please. No. No, man, it was fun. It was fun. Zach was with me. A bunch of people were with me. We just went in there one after the other, one after the other. And to Mike's credit, it took him a while to bounce some of us.
14th, we'll do it at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The only other reason, no, probably in light of the motion, probably the biggest grounds. Obviously, since filing the complaint, we've uncovered information about additional statements, and there have been additional.
Thank you, sir.
Documents. So why don't you send them what you had in the other case?
Okay, I didn't want to.
My client has not previously been involved in any of these litigations.
We can come to
Was it that far up?
and depositions served and non-expert depositions completed.
Did he cut it out or something?
February 10, 2027.
Yeah, Shelly was in there. Nicola was in there. I think everybody was in there with me here.
Attorney Tuxbury, have you given thought to how many people you think you need to depose? Oh, we have, Your Honor. It depends. I think in this case, it's unique, Your Honor, because obviously there's been a criminal trial. There's been testimony taken. There's been grand jury testimony.
Oh, thanks,
taken.
GC.
We don't have
It's
those
good now?
transcripts. We're trying to get
Good.
those, but
Thank
there's
you.
been that. There's a pen. Does that work?
I'll be away in Europe at that time, but
Well, have a good trip. Have a fun vacation, sir.
I think he looks healthy.
Oh, here we go.
Congrats to Higgins. People were saying Aiden's attorneys weren't there. I don't think. I didn't see Bettero
Your
or Brady.
chat is far behind. What does that mean?
But look who was
What are you
there.
talking about?
Jesus Christ. This is Chris Albert, Colin Albert, Jennifer McCabe, Matt McCabe,
GC calls. What are
Ryan
you doing?
Albert. Ryan Higgins. That's left to right from the screen here. Wow. They were there. They weren't afraid.
They weren't afraid to show up at a court date they had to
Oh,
be at.
thank you, Chris. Chris,
What's
somebody
fucking
likes
wrong
me.
with you?
I had some trolls in here tonight telling
That's
me
right.
I was rooting for the McAlberts, which is funny. It's like,
You
yeah,
are.
come on.
You definitely
Stop
are.
it. I'm not the one who
Yeah,
threatened to rat on people and calling people names and all
Rat
this
or
other
all
crap.
rat.
On either side. Even the McAlberts, I never call names, but definitely not Karen. I never call Karen any names.
No,
It's
no,
funny
no.
how,
No. You just support everybody who wants to see her in prison, dude. Fucking people, man.
people that supported a lot of abuse for Karen are now pretending to protect her.
Yep.
It's weird shit. Yeah, Higgins does look thinner. He looks good though. A lot of people giving him shit about his looks. I think
Comments like that. He's like, it's weird. It's like, no, they're talking about you.
he looks good. I think he looks healthy. Congrats to Higgins. People were saying, what is that? That pill or whatever. I think he stopped drinking. I think that's Higgins looks like he stopped drinking. That's what it looks like to me. He looks like he's actually looks healthier than he used to. He does. Can we just give it to him?
Shout
I mean,
out to
people have been
Higgins.
attacking him over his
Doing
look.
good.
I think the guy looks pretty damn
Doing
good
it.
now. Looks better.
Mike loves him.
Looks healthier. Looks like the people are saying it's arms. I don't even know how to say that. Armsy pack or whatever that. I don't think so. I think Higgins stopped drinking. I think we should congratulate him if that's the truth. I have no idea. I don't want to get sued on it. I have no idea. I'm just speculating. Just saying. I think the guy looks good.
I didn't think he
let it be.
I'm
probably going to do a show a little later. Oh, you want me to get a room with Higgy? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't drink. So like if he still wants a scotch, no. Do you think ATF agent wants us to hang out with a weed head? Like,
oh my God.
You think Higgins is want to smell my weed all night?
Oh my
I don't
God.
think he's going to want to get a room
God.
with me. I don't think so.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
He's a pretty good sport about it though.
We could be stressed. Yeah, definitely could be stressed. Somebody said Brian Albert age. I don't know. He looks pretty much the same. You know who looks like he's aged the most is Aiden. You have to say Aiden.
Even though he's a piece of shit, like when you roast him, like sometimes he just has to admit
Aiden looks like he's aged the most. Let's be clear. If we're going to talk about looks.
Siggy Bear. Love that.
All right, I'm probably going to go live later because there's a Greg Conner interview I want to review. Greg Conner recently did an interview for DA. Probably going to review that later tonight. Not sure when. Because I do have some cleaners going. I have to watch some dogs. So when the cleaners are here, I have to take out the dogs. So it's going to be a little bit of a scheduling. We'll see what happens.
Why does he have
maybe
to bring
about
up the
5? I'm hoping maybe 6.
all
We'll
the
see.
time?
But please check back later. And let's watch this
really
together.
weird to me.
He is crashing out. I only saw a
Why
little
would
clip
you
they posted on Twitter, and he was
talk
like yelling
about
at his
cleaning
chat.
your house
The people were
all the time
gossiping about what JFK was doing, and he wanted them to focus on him. It's so fucking funny. It's like, dude, that's what you cultivated. You're mad at people for following along what you cultivated. It's weird. Yeah, it does look like he's aging.
You ever notice how they talk to Turtle,
right?
like, and he's never there?
He really does. It looks like every
He's
7 years is 1 year for him.
Shit. He's not there.
Yeah, congrats to the JFK too. He got a lot of shit. It's funny because what happened to JFK, I don't even know anything about that movie, The Crash. I know nothing about it. Didn't see any of it. But what I noticed is that number one, some people wanted JFK to go after this lady and destroy her, and that's not what he was. That's not what he was looking to do. Clearly, he was looking to have a conversation about social media and young people, and
it's not the point.
The system.
Everybody's missing the point,
And
or
mostly
lying about
people-
the point.
while I was watching that interview live, mostly people liked it. Mostly people liked it. And it's so funny because it reminded me of Afro Man. When I got Afro Man, people watched that. They loved the interview live. There wasn't a bad comment on the live. Like everybody liked it. Maybe, there might have been a couple of Turtle Riders, who knows?
That's a lie.
But pretty much everybody who watched my Afro Man interview live loved it. I picked up a shitload of new followers. And then the cult got hold of it. And all of a sudden, it was the worst interview ever. It was the worst show ever. It was embarrassing. They tried to go to Afro Man. They tried to attack it. Like, it was just crazy. And it reminds me of exactly what happened to JFK. I was laughing my ass off. I was telling them that.
Lies.
They're just jealous. They're just jealous that you got the big interview. No matter
They lie.
the bottom line, no matter all the rest of the context
I
of the
just
interview,
showed you
and
how everybody's
the bottom line
attacking.
is you got a good interview, and they got mad and jealous, and they're trying to ruin it.
Show me how I'm
They're trying to
attacking
embarrass you. They're trying to make something that
or
was
anybody
great for
for
you
that matter.
look bad for you, which is what they try to do with me at Afro Man. I just laughed my ass off because I had a guy with a number 1 hit song, Billboard 100, number 1 song in America,
Mike,
on my show where the song was number 1 in America. I mean, that was just, can't make it up. It was a great interview. I had fun with it too.
Mike, you packed in like 300 or 400 people, dude. He was the most popular guy on the planet at the time. He was like Cash Me Outside Girl times 10 the day after. You have like 450 people in there, dude. Like, what are you talking about? That's not a smash success, man. It's, oh my God. Like, I don't know how you don't get that, but
And it was very similar to the JFK thing with this interview he did. Like, it would have been different, I think, with Afro Man if I had like a couple days to prepare. If I knew, I really didn't know if Afro Man was going to show up that night.
And the interview I booked was very last minute. It just happened like, so, how prepared can you be for something when it's just last minute? You just got to kind of go for the flow and enjoy it. We had a good interview, but it's just like exactly the same thing happened with me, with Afro Man, happened with JFK this week. And it's so funny because JFK got the last laugh because
take a test.
He picked up a lot of new subs. His show was lit last night, so much so that Turtle Riders were talking about in the Turtle Chat, pissing Aiden off. Vinny from Court TV posted their interview, reviewed it, shouted out JFK show off. They got a lot of major YouTube channels with 100,000, 500.
Listen, they try to do this flex where we were on Court TV, dude. Everybody heard what you were like. What? And I try not to be like I'm still like, I don't want to be a huge asshole to them, but and even though you fucking make up crazy shit about me, but dude, it's not positive. It was bad. It was really bad. That's not why you should be on Court TV. You could have been on Court TV with good questions and knowing the names, and a lot of the questions were good, but you fucking, it wasn't good, dude.
1 million followers. All of them reviewed his live. And I love what he said, which was so true, because this is the same thing with the Afro Man interview. Outside of the cult, everyone, nobody attacked him. Nobody told, even the ones who criticized it a little bit, nobody was going, crazy on JFK. Except the cult. Outside the cult.
For the Oyster cult over here, yeah.
And I just love to see it, because that's where we're all going. Like the ones who are outside the cult, we're never going back. And we're gonna peak and valley. We're gonna have our ups and downs throughout this whole thing.
Good. We're full.
And people are gonna comment, and we're gonna just laugh our asses off, especially when it's on a peak, when they're trying to attack you, when you're killing it. Here's a good one. Bo says, so how do you explain how bad you suck on the Grace Curley show? You've had plenty of time to prepare for that. You're awful.
I am telling you right now, there were trolls in here before I even got there. They were carrying the torch. Mike gets trolled, man. Holy shit. I didn't even know they were there.
Having me back, bro. Why aren't you on there, Bo? Are you a turtle rider, bro? You sound like a turtle rider, bro. I haven't heard, it's funny because every time I go on there, I get great feedback on that show. Like people I love your segments. It's so different. You hit the news stories. I love the way that you handle yourself, your politics on there too. People enjoy it. I don't know. You're like, Bo, it'd be funny if I heard from a lot of people saying that, but you're like the first one I've heard say that.
The first one.
Like probably over the last 6 months. I haven't heard it since probably Jess Machado came after us. Like nobody says shit about it. It's funny. Except they like it. So
Machado.
I don't know. Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you, bro.
No, Mike.
I think you sound very angry, Bo. I want to know what Bo's biggest accomplishment in life is.
Look at this guy.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people, that's what they want. They want the confrontation. They want the aggression. They want.
It was a great interview. I don't know why people want.
See, there you go, Bo. Velvet says your segments are great, Mike. Very enjoyable.
We're about to show.
Here's another one. Chris says Mike's awesome on Grace Curley show. See, Bo, I think that you're wrong. I think you're wrong, Bo. You're too busy working. Yeah, keep working, bro.
People are just saying regular shit to him now, and he's thinking they're trolling him, and they're being nice, and he starts to freak out on them.
I'm laughing, bro. You're working a job, and I'm living the life. No wonder why. I get it. I get why you're angry, bro. Dude. You got to work. Did your boss give you a hard time for taking an extra 5-minute lunch break?
This fucking guy.
My boss tried that, but I told myself to F off, and I took the extra 5 minutes. Nice not having a boss. Nice just having all these little gigs that you make money on, not worrying about it.
Dude.
Yeah, that sucks. Did your boss give you a hard time when you wanted to take a day off?
The only thing that person said is that they were working and listening to you or something. What the fuck are you doing?
Because your dog was sick? That sucks, Bo. Yeah, it's hilarious. Wasn't it, Miss GNX? It's freaking hilarious.
Person didn't say shit.
He was so mad. He was so mad. I got something.
He's so defensive. His own people come in and say regular shit. What are you trying to?
It's so important. Nobody gave a shit, bro. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. It was funny. It's funny too, because like
Money
even after
Mike.
he went crazy, no people like that's not what
Oh my
what he was
God,
trying to get people to pay
easy.
attention to. Wasn't what got clipped. What got clipped was his spaz out. Was him losing his shit. It shows you nobody really cares, bro.
Does anybody even? What is he doing?
You're your own boss too. You just said you're on a job. You just doesn't
He's
sound like
no,
it, Bo.
I'm my own
Doesn't
boss.
sound like you're your own boss.
My own boss too. He's
If you're
trying
your
to
own boss,
relate
you probably
with
could
him.
do the Grace Curley show if she asked you, which I don't think she's going
He's trying to relate with him.
Yeah, there you go. Darcy knows. Darcy knows
because he's just so on edge.
Yeah, Velvet says, I envy your life, Mike. Walking the dogs, working the stocks, chatting with people. So much better than sitting at a desk all day. Believe me, that's what I think about every day. No more desk duty, no more commute, no more bosses. It's the best.
By the way, anybody that talks about it this much, and you're like when he like cries about the clean house every 2 seconds, I gotta think it's not. It's probably dirty and fucking scattered or whatever. Like, why does he have to do this every 3 seconds? I'm money making Mike. I'm a stock. My stocks. I'm fucking. I got 3 different fucking sources of income. Like, nobody would even. Why do you
fire
have to
any
say
of my
that?
customers at any time. Thank you, Spy Girl. My first super chat of the day. Let's hear it for Spy Girl. Spy Girl 88. Thank you so much.
No,
thank you.
For a super chat. This is some show.
Oh yeah, that's the other. I do have a badass woman. I'm afraid of her. I'm not afraid of anything, but I'd be afraid of her.
Oh yeah, his girl. Yeah, yeah.
It's funny these clowns were trying to pretend that I was like somehow like, oh, I'm not even gonna go there.
Mike, why
They're
bring
so
it up and
clownish.
just keep it moving?
They're so clownish.
Floundish? What did he say?
Yes, exactly. Chris has got it right, Bo. If you want me to respond to you again, you have to send 200 stars on Facebook.
I don't understand. He's ripping on this guy who's a fan of his.
Yeah, I really don't have the time for their silliness. Yeah, it's the thing.
Turns out you do.
He's got a cult and he's calling a bunch of he doesn't even respect his audience. That's the thing. How much lack of self-respect do you have to watch that show?
By the way, nobody once ever in this thing at all at one point has brought up anything Turtle Boy. At all. And they just fucking like go into this thing and they just start losing their minds. Dude, like what the fuck, man?
Yeah, exactly, Chris. I just like doing the show. I just like having the interviews. We had a great interview. I don't care how many people watched it last night. I'm doing a lot more of these political interviews. Not as many people watch them, but I don't care. I enjoy them. I had a great interview last night.
Thank you.
I'm really enjoying my content. I'm enjoying the fact that a lot of these politicians are hitting me up. I'm gonna have something. We're gonna have some good stuff coming up on the channel next week. John Deaton running for Congress. We're gonna have a little expose on him. I think on Monday night. We also have a Republican. No, actually, I think Monday's a Republican. I'm trying to think. One's Sunday, one's Monday. I got to figure it out. Next week, we're going to have some shows. We're going to have a Republican running for treasurer on the show. I'm looking forward to that, too.
Good. Me too.
So we got a bunch of content coming up. Definitely planning on having Nan back on the show.
Oh.
And again, I'll be back later tonight. Sometime.
What's the matter, buddy?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Love Bedelia. And you know what? I've also gotten shouted out quite a few times by Peter Tragos, which I like. Peter's become one of my favorites. I really like Peter.
It's great.
I like his content. I think
You know,
he's really
only
smart.
because Turtle kind of ripped on
I
him
learned
a
a
few
lot
days
from Peter
ago.
Tragos. Nice. It's nice to get shouted out by him every once in a while too. He's got a good audience. That's why it's like special to get shouted out by him because of who his audience is too. Besides him, like I obviously like him, but his audience too. It's nice to get that shout out on there every once in a while. I wish Connor would come on. Do you think Connor will ever come on this show? I don't think so. It's funny. I don't think Connor or Dice will come on the show.
You like that again?
Neither one of them, because I think they're both afraid of my questions. Where's Una Perkins?
Question.
If I asked Una Perkins this afternoon to come on my show, by later tonight she'll be responding back with a date.
Like just fuck my cat up.
That's the difference between Perkins, Dice, and Perkins to me. Well, I say Perkins, Dice, and Connor.
Yeah. He knows
Perkins is the only one who will just say, "Let's do it tomorrow night, Mike."
Yeah.
She's the only one who will answer all the questions.
No, she's
You got to give her
only
credit for
one.
that. You got to. I know some people don't like Juna Perkins
She
because of
hasn't
Adam
even
Deitch,
fucking
but
interviewed anybody else. She's like, she's the only one that'll answer questions. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. It's fucking incredible, man. This fucking guy.
gee, she'll go on any platform. And it doesn't matter if it's free Karen Reed, anti-Karen Reed, pro Turtle Boy, anti-Turtle. She doesn't care. She wants to go and talk to everybody. That's the way it should be. I'd have a lot more respect for Greg Conner if he actually came on this platform and answered some tough questions. But he won't do it. He won't do it. I'll save my email. I'm not even going to bother, honestly. And I have hit up Adam Deitch. They seem like they're coming on, but never happened. Never happened.
Not doing a journalism. Oh yeah,
Causey, you really are talking about looks? Have you looked at the mirror, bro? Like really? Like that's why I try not to make fun of looks. Sometimes I do. I admit it. But for the most part, that's not what I run with.
Can you imagine this dude? It's like, I tried not to make fun of looks, but look at this fucking dude.
It's so easy to take shots at people's looks at yourself, right? Like for you, bro, you're taking shots at people's looks. If I had to choose between you, Higgins, and Nan.
This is hilarious. He goes, if I had to choose between you, Higgins, and Nan, I would choose Nan. I'm like, all right. Well, she is basically a woman. You know what I mean? So I would hope so.
Who I wanted to look at for the next hour, it would be Nan every single time, bro. And I think I'd pick Higgins over you. So you'd be dead last, Causey. If I and I'm a straight man, obviously I'm not. But if I had to look at one of you, a picture of you, a portrait of you for an hour straight and just stare at it, I would pick Nan every day of the week, bro. So that's the funniest shit. You're talking about
just stare at it. What the fuck is he into? I'm starting with the Nan in the mirror.
Looks, and you're in last place between the three of them in my book.
Oh my god, Mike, I'm so sad.
It's fucking funny, dude. This is why I think people think you're not that bright, actually. I know you think you are, but it's kind of dumb shit, bro.
Dude, you kept us on here the entire time. Okay.
Kind of dumb. You're not Brad Pitt, bro. Like, yeah, he does look like a deflated balloon. Yeah, he looks like a thumb. He looks like a thumb. See, I don't even like to do that, but he brought it on himself,
I don't
right?
like to do it. It's too much. It's too good.
Well, she's a woman, I would hope so. Bro, you are kind of a woman. That's what I mean. LTL got it right. I think it's LTL who said it. You're like a Nancy. We call you Betty Crocker. Like
Betty Crocker, you son of a bitch. No, that's funny.
You are a woman, dude. All you sit there and do is gossip with the ladies. Like you're up there with Golden Girl. Like that's again.
Did you just hear that? Brando, stop. Okay, Mike, you look like fucking Brando right now. Look at his fucking knee.
Funny, unintentionally funny, dude. Because you are a woman, and I think Nan's more of a man than you are, actually.
You got that right. You got that right. Mike, who wears the strap in that relationship?
That's not disrespecting Dan. That's just Dan's assertive.
No. Calling her a better man than me is not disrespect.
She has some masculine aspects to her where Causey's kind of a little baby. He's always crying. You're still crying about Nan. You're still crying about Nan because she was mean to you after you had a temper tantrum. Like, it's so funny. Like, that's like 6th grade girl stuff, mean girl stuff.
Look at this shit.
Yeah, I know, right? You'd never get a woman like Nan.
Best thing ever.
That's the fact, too. And nobody's a bigger lady than you. Yeah, bro. I love it, though. Call me a lady and see what happens if we ever get in a wrestling match.
No, Mike, you don't want to
real
do
quick,
that.
over and over again. Boom, 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 boom. Over and over again.
Sure. Thank you.
You just got your ass kicked by a lady. That would be funny, wouldn't it? And you are.
Well, you would be the lady, Mike. What are you talking about?
I love he's here. Yeah, it's more than you. More than you, bro. You're kind of a feminine guy, bro. Yeah. Not in the good way, too. Not like the bad. Not the good.
What do you mean not in a good way? What does that mean?
Feminine traits.
I love this.
It's
I loved it.
That's the thing. Most dog walkers are badass. You have to control all those dogs.
So much.
You learn a lot, and you also have to deal with the
environment. Now he's gonna. Brenda, what are you doing? He's gonna tell me how walking the dogs is like life.
Firemen out there, all the idiots that want to come and cause chaos for you and your little pack of dogs walking. That is funny because that's like a Pearl Jam line, right? She's the that's almost a Pearl Jam line.
The better man.
That is funny.
It's a good one, right?
The women in the chat know, Kazi. That's the funniest shit of all. The women in the chat know.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at this one. She's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. Look at you. You're a slob. That's your handle? You're hiding? You are a slob. Guarantee you.
Nan's training bra checking in. Nan's fucking training bra checking in. Wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. All right, let's listen to that again. Hold on. Let's do. No, we're gonna slow it down. That's a good one.
That's funny.
Brando,
the woman in the chat, no, Kazi.
Oh my God, he's
that's
going crazy.
The funniest shit of all. The women in the chat, no.
Brando, hey, psst, stop it. What do you think of Crawford?
Go, look at this one. She's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. You're high. Look at you. You're a slob.
Oh my fucking God.
That's your handle? You're hiding? You are a slob. Guarantee you. You're grotesque. Nobody wants to talk to you. You smell.
Chuck, I smell? You don't know that.
That's why you have a fake account. I mean, come on.
All right, maybe it smells.
You can't find a better there. Now we're having some laughs. All right.
Yeah, I can't find a better Nan. That's a good one.
Nan is better than you, though.
Nan's better than me.
I'll be happy, Kazi, if you just admit Nan is better than you. Just admit it.
She's a better Nan. She's a better Nan than me. 100%. Yeah, I'm bald. Yeah. Ooh, wow.
I think that's it. A lot of them would like that, actually. They would like that. They would.
Probably would like to be pinned by Mike. I mean, his chat was full with trolls. Some I don't even know. I'm like, where'd that guy come from? I don't even
They
know
are
him.
obsessed. They are very obsessed. Isn't it hilarious?
It ruined my Christmas.
Remember when they used to always talk about Kate Peter?
Yeah,
And
until you showed up being a bigger piece of shit.
LG2, and they don't even talk about Kate Peter anymore. It's Nan, Nick Rocco, Karen Reed, JFK, Mike Crawford, LTL.
That's right. Mike, you're saying
it's like all your best supporters of the past, like the people who made you. That's who you're going after now. It's fucking hilarious. The people who raise money for you.
Money for me? You motherfuckers never paid my gas bill. What are you talking about?
I'm like a sad pit. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Kazi G. He's like a sad pit.
I did have to give respect to that.
I get it. Thank
good.
you. Rusty is but a memory.
Yeah, Nicole, we
that's the funny thing. You think
I said crusty is but a memory.
She's a memory, but she's fucking she's fucking your dude up. That's the thing. I'm not.
He loves him some fucking Krusty, man. She scared his ass. And there's some fucking really dumb shit going on the weekends with those.
It's funny that you're focused on Nan, Nick Rocco, Karen Reed.
Think about Nick Rocco.
Who else? LTL, JFK. None of them are planning to fuck up Turtle Boy. Krusty is still plotting to fuck up Turtle Boy.
When has
That's the funniest shit.
Brando, what are you
And
doing?
that's the funniest shit that I said from the very beginning when Turtle Boy turned on Karen, that this was the dumbest thing he could ever do because these McAlberts are going to come back at them both.
Ooh.
And they have, haven't they?
Looks like you believe him.
And what did
Mikey.
Turtle Boy do? He basically helped the McAlberts in their
I don't
fundraising with the
understand.
divide. He did. So
Why have you gone
self-destructive. Self-destructive, really dumb, actually. Really dumb.
Come on, Mike's crashing out. You're crashing out.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of us don't care anymore. We just laugh our asses off.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's just all comedy now.
Are you sure?
That's all it is.
Are you sure? Mikey? Mikey?
All right, I think I'm going to check out now.
No, you're not.
I must have won because
No,
I
you're
got
fucking not.
330 people here. I wonder if I should just keep playing it. Yeah, that's the thing. This lawsuit.
Bitch, you ain't going nowhere.
I don't know how I feel about it in terms of you could say it's stupid, but at the same time, it has a chance.
Brando,
I still don't think it's going to win because it's going to be hard for them to prove that Karen Reed did what they think she did. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't think it's going to win in the end, but it could. I mean, and I'm no defamation defense attorney.
Yeah, we know.
But I think that this is going to go to trial. I don't think this is going to get squashed or settled.
Brando,
we'll see what happens. I think in the end, I think Karen's going to win. Aiden
will come out.
He's probably going to win too, but out of the two of them, he has more of a chance to lose. Let's put it that way. And that's the thing on all of this stuff. Like, this could turn out that all of these lawsuits lose. Imagine if Karen doesn't win her lawsuit and the House defendants don't win theirs. Like, maybe the judges or the jury just say, you know what? We don't know. We're not going to award anybody anything. That could happen. And then it's kind of like a mind F for everybody because there's no closure. We'll see. We'll see. It is, you have to give it to the crew up here on the screen that you'd think that they would go away. That's what I thought. I didn't think they were actually going to go through with the lawsuit. They did. It was surprising. You have to kind of scratch your head on that.
Chastity.
Oh, the Afro Man?
Oh, actually, yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I posted about that. I didn't go.
Wait, no.
He invited me to a thing in Vegas.
Why am I seeing different?
That was not in Boston. That was in Vegas, actually. I didn't go. I was going to send Jay Boogie, the Boogie Dog, but it just got too much. I didn't have enough time to work on it, and yeah, it was a last minute thing. I definitely wanted to go, but I couldn't.
Whoa.
I would have got to hang out with him and meet him and stuff. But if he comes to Boston, I'll let you know. I'm sure they'll hit me up. I'm still in touch with him.
That's awesome. Look at Bruno just wants to rest on my hand right here. And come on, Mike.
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Causey. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. So I dance.
Oh my God! Did you see that? Did you just see what he? Hold on. No, you didn't, because you got fucking good thing on.
Oh man!
Hold on.
I want to dance. Come on.
Hold on. You guys missed that. I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You gotta want to. Oh, man, I want to dance. Come on.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch what he does.
You gotta want to thank Spy Girl.
Hold on.
For throwing in a super chat today. Too much. I didn't have enough time to work on it, and yeah, it was a last minute thing. I definitely wanted to go, but I couldn't.
I did not catch that earlier.
I would have got to hang out with him and meet him and stuff. But if he comes to Boston, I'll let you know.
He's like,
I'm sure they'll hit me up. I'm still in touch with him.
Brando. God damn it. Fucking Crawford. Fucking with my cat, dude. Mike, come on.
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Causey. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me.
This guy. Did you fucking guys see that? Oh my god. Watch.
So I dance. Boom.
Dude, you can't find your chair. You can sit back on it.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Hold
on. He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Causey. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me. Oh, I dance. Boom.
Swivel hips can move, baby. All right, Mike, I'm sorry. I am so sorry that I did that. Let's get back to business. I'm really sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, man. I want to dance. Come on.
Mike, stop.
Again, I want to thank Spy Girl for throwing in a super chat today. I want to thank everyone watching me. I almost want to keep this going.
Halfway over.
We have a lot of people here. We got Nan's
Nan's training bra. I didn't focus that much on it earlier because I was like, Nan's training bra says, "You're so gay." Shout out to Nan's training bra. We love you.
Training
bra.
Who
you are, but I think you're among us. I don't know who you are.
Really stepping up the game. YOR, no E, so gay. I mean, that is really top tier trolling. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna survive that one, guys. That's like really
good one.
Oh my god, you so much hurt my feelings.
So much hurt my feelings.
Thank you, Spy Girl. You're the
I gotta
best.
apologize
You are the best.
once in a while.
Here's the Spy Girl. Let's put a one up for
We
Spy
did,
Girl
right?
today for being the only super chat today.
Super chat.
Somebody had to break it open, get it going. Yeah, I know, right?
You wait till we open up.
Oh, I didn't mean to put that one up. This is the one I want to put up. This one. I know. I mean, this is like a 6-year-old behavior. These people are
6.
Like, grow the fuck up. Act like you're 70 years old. Like most of them are 70.
Like your girlfriend?
They're still acting like they're 7 years old.
Dude,
a lot of people do regress though in old age, right?
Nan's training, bro.
I don't think I have. I don't think I've regressed at all, actually.
Brando, what the fuck are you doing, man?
There you go. You won. You got mentioned 4 times.
There you go. I knew it. Nan's training bra. I mean, you.
Oh, congrats, bro. Bro, that must have made your life, bro. Like seriously, that must have been. Was that in your book? Did you have that like a big goal you mentioned on the show 4 times? Wow, 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 wow.
Old swivel. Stop, Mike. Old swivel hips.
It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. And now you're in timeout. Oh,
yeah. Brando does this shit. All right. Hear him? Every night at this time, he fucking goes mental. Yeah? Brando, stop. But it doesn't matter. He just
now you're in timeout.
He doesn't like Crawford.
It is the highlight of the life. It is. It is. It's the highlight.
I love Nan's training, bro. Ooh.
There we go. See the woman now.
Mike, do you know how to keep? Okay.
I am a better dancer. That's
okay,
true.
Les Amaral too. Respect, because we all know what that means. Les Amaral.
That is true.
Anybody?
That is true.
Nobody in this chat needs to know what that means.
Ooh.
This is a great show.
I'm ready. I am ready.
For what?
Oh, damn, I am ready.
For what? Dinner?
All right.
You ready for dinner?
It's the climb. You know what? I always like the climb. I always like
Climb
the
what?
Yeah,
What are you
it's true.
I always like to climb. Now he's a climber? Get out of here.
The journey. The journey is always better than the destination.
Ooh, there's some philosophy by Mike.
I know I can't leave now. I got 300 people here and we're just chatting.
Oh,
So funny.
Me too.
I'm just watching the troll, the chat go after the trolls. I'm quite enjoying that, actually.
Okay. You didn't.
I am all pumped
You
up.
want to try that again?
I'm gonna do like 100 push-ups now. Do some pull-ups. Do some squats.
Oh my God! Listen, he's crowbarring his exercise into letting you know he's tough. Love it. I love it. I love it. He's the best. I'm going to do some squats.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Calisthenics. I'm going to do some calisthenics. Right? I'm a wrestler. I used to wrestle. I used to wrestle people.
Can't get that out. Can't get that off, right? That is a lineup right there.
I used to wrestle John Cena's little 7-year-old brothers. When they would come up and talk,
I love it. I love the trolls are here. I'm enjoying the trolls. Just
Mike,
watch
you
some of
got
these
that
trolls
right.
here.
We're all in there. I mean, we inundated your fucking chat, dude. That's a
Put up one
problem.
in the chat if you love Nan right now. I'm gonna put a 1 up in the chat. Put a 1 up. Let the trolls know.
One in the chat if you love Nan. Oh my God, man!
I don't know why these cleaners aren't here yet. I want the cleaners.
Mike,
to
stop
come.
talking about your cleaners.
All right, I am gonna check out. I'm gonna check out the dogs.
No,
I'm gonna
you're
go
not.
take them on a
We'll get
walk.
almost 3/4 of a show, you bitch. You're here for the duration.
And I will be back later.
Nope,
I'm not sure
no,
when,
you won't.
but I will be back.
No.
We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna watch
You're
Connor
gonna be here
at his first interview.
The trolls made your day and ours.
Actually, I think it's it's his second because he did know my objection. His second interview. A lot of ones in the chats. A couple trolls putting up the 2s.
They're trolls because they're putting up the 2s. They don't love Nan, so he wanted all 1s.
Thank you, trolls. Thank you for registering. Like Laurie, it's a Philly. It's good to know that we got some trash bags here.
Dude, the trash bag has been in your that's me. I've been in there for like an hour. What are you talking about?
It's good to know that we get some trash bags over here. Oh, really? Really, Les?
Les Amaral. Nan is very rude. That is sad for me. Oh my God, what happened? I hit the bar. God,
You gotta want to thank Spy Girl.
Shout out to Spy Girl.
It's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. You're look at you. You're a slob. That's your
Gringo.
handle? You're hiding? You are a slob. Guarantee you. You're it's like the people who made you. That's who you're going after now. It's fucking hilarious. The people who raise money for you.
Raise money for me. For me. Come on, Mike.
And that's the thing on all of this stuff. Like, this could turn out that all of these lawsuits lose. Imagine if Karen doesn't win her lawsuit, the House defendants don't win theirs. Like, maybe the judges or the jury just say, you know what, we don't know. We're just
imagine,
we're not going to award anybody anything.
Yeah, you see how derangement syndrome seeks into their brain, and now they don't believe
That
in
could
anything.
happen. And then it's kind of like a mind F for everybody because there's no closure. We'll see. We'll see. It is,
Mike.
you have to give it to the crew up here on the screen that you'd
so
think that they
fucking-
would go away. That's what I thought.
He
I
is
thought that
so
I didn't think they were
triggered by
actually
the
going to go through
chat
with the lawsuit.
that he's willing
They
to
did.
go
It was
against
surprising.
Karen Reed.
You have to kind of scratch your head on that.
Mike, why do you abandon
Oh, the Afro
your
Man?
beliefs by a chat?
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I posted about that. I didn't go. He invited me to a thing in Vegas. That was not in Boston. That was in Vegas, actually. I didn't go. I would have got to hang out with him and meet him and stuff. Oh, man, I want to dance. Come on.
Oh, no. Wait, hold on.
I want to thank Spy Girl for throwing.
This is fucking awesome. I love
There
it.
you go. You won. You got mentioned 4 times. Wow. Congrats, bro.
Dan's training, bro.
Bro, well, that must have made your life, bro.
Checking in.
Like, seriously, that must have been. Was that in your book? Did you have that like a big goal you mentioned on the show 4 times? Wow. It's amazing, bro.
Wow.
It's amazing.
What,
And now you're in
4
timeout.
times?
Aw, poor big timeout.
God bless you, Mike.
It is the highlight of the life. It is. It's the highlight.
It is. Wow. Come on, Mike. Speak.
There we go. See the woman now.
Oh my God. Jimmy would fucking.
I am a better dancer.
Turtle
That's
is
true.
a dead answer.
That is true.
Yeah, what did he say? You're a better dancer than me? Old swivel hips over here. Oh,
I'm ready.
The Star thought he farted. He didn't.
God damn, I'm ready.
False alarm fart. Come on.
All right.
Cry for Jesus fucking.
It's the climb. You know what? I always like the climb. I always like it's true. The journey. The journey is always better than the destination.
Thanks, Mike.
I know I can't leave now.
Would you
We
relax?
have 300 people here and we're just chatting. So funny.
It's gonna be good.
I'm just watching the troll, the
troll chat.
chat go after the trolls. I'm quite enjoying that, actually. I am all pumped up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do like 100 push-ups now. Do some pull-ups.
Oh, watch out! He's gonna work out.
Do some squats.
He's gonna wrestle you. God, who says shit like that? It's so weird.
I'm ready.
You ain't. Do you want to know how somebody doesn't do shit?
I know.
Is when they talk about
Can't get that out.
1 million times.
Can't get that off, right? That is a lineup right there. I love it. I love the trolls are here. I'm enjoying the
all he
trolls.
lives
Just watching
for. He
the
has
trolls
no
here.
words besides just looking at you. Know what I mean? Like, Mike, don't you have a?
Put up one in the chat if you love Nan right now.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm going to
We
put a
already
one
did
up.
that.
One is allowed to respond to a bunch of clownery. You're just allowed to. I think it's funny as hell, actually. I think it's hilarious.
Mike thinks it's funny when Nan fucking gets to lie on people and just say shit. You know, but it's good.
Sometimes
Mike.
I'm like, oh, fuck. What did she say now? But I love it. I think it's free because it's true. Like, I can't find anything.
True.
I'm sure someone will point to something and say, oh, how you back that? I'm not going to back everything. But I honestly, I haven't seen anything that doesn't ring true to me. Like, honestly. And I don't know the details on every statement she's ever said. I'm not going to try to investigate them. I'm just saying, in general, I find her to
They're
be
all
very
true or they're not true, you fucking loser. I mean, the one or the other.
and very smart. And she knows like who's who and what's going on. See, that's the thing. What lies? I'm asking you. What?
Les Amaral coming in. No, you're smart. You know the lies she's told, and you're so much better. See, that's
What
how
lies
you
that she
know.
told? Like, what's the lie?
Don't get kicked out.
What is the lie?
Backhand compliment them, but you also call Nan a piece of shit.
My dogs are upstairs. I gotta go get them. Actually, I gotta go get them and take them out, take them to the park or something. Cleaners are gonna come. I gotta get them out of here.
All right, you know it's good that you have pets. MC. MC. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Hold
but you
on.
could
He
not
didn't
like
shout that one
someone
out. Hold on.
or something. Cleaners are gonna come. I gotta get them out of here.
I didn't see that one. He didn't keep it up. MC Kazi G. Her legal insight isn't my fave, but I love Mike. All right, cool, Les. I mean, you would. I mean, you're lesbian.
Yeah, but you could not like someone, but you call them a liar, and when they don't lie, that's what I don't get. It's fine not to like somebody. Oh, Kazi loves me. See, I knew you did. That's a funny thing. Kazi and I, we go at each other, but we kind of laugh now. You know, I don't really dislike you, Kazi. I actually tried to warn you back then, and you fucking.
Everybody's got warnings for me. Nan, Kryford, they're always giving me this stupid advice. But thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Dox me on it. Really look at it, bro.
Hold on. What?
You do you. You obviously didn't want to hear anything. Just don't get yourself arrested,
I didn't
bro.
dox you, though, dude.
Be careful. These people don't give a fuck if you get arrested for them.
Sewer Turtle is going to get me.
Just saying.
Thank you, Meavy. Appreciate you very much. Come on, Mickey. That's nice. Come on.
My car is a pit. My car is a pit. My home is spotless.
I don't believe it. Why does he say it? He said it like 18 times in this live.
Well, don't feed into it. That's my opinion. If you don't like the split, why you feed into it? Because a lot of you guys, I'm gonna say, like, a lot of you push buttons and it just makes it worse for us because then we have to respond, we have to say something. And
we don't have to respond.
So, like, I think some of you are full of it, like, in terms of that. Like,
throw everybody out that you don't want.
I think some of you do enjoy this shit. No, I didn't get arrested. Kazi, but I had to go talk to a criminal defense attorney.
Get arrested. But a couple minutes earlier, he's like, don't get arrested when Turtle Boy sets you up. And I'm like, why would I get arrested?
And if I had done what somebody wanted me to do, I would have gotten arrested. Yeah, I would have been facing a 10-year prison sentence for witness intimidation during a murder trial. And they still were contemplating it. And I know for a fact they were because I was talking to them.
Whoa,
Terry, stop it, Terry.
Wait, hold on. What? Scarlett brought this up earlier, and I'm like, nah, he didn't say that. Hold on. What does he say?
Enjoy this shit. No, I didn't get arrested. Kazi, but I had to go talk to a criminal defense attorney. And if I had done what somebody wanted me to do, I would have gotten arrested. Yeah, I would have been facing a 10-year prison sentence for witness intimidation during a murder trial. And they still were contemplating it. And I know for a fact they were because I was talking to them.
Ooh. What? Talking with them. That's fucking weird. Who's clipping that? Because I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could at the same time, but who's clipping it? Yeah, I know about the Krusty thing. That's well documented. That's interesting right there. And I'm not saying he's a rat, but that's weird. It kind of goes. Yeah, I don't. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning. I'll clip it.
Oh, Terry, stop it, Terry. I know you. Terry Brenner, stop that. You sound like Turtle Boy, Terry. You're no Turtle Boy. Terry's a liberal.
Oh, my God.
Funny. Terry is not
Brenner
a cult
coming in and says, the cunt show, part 2. The cunt show. Oh, my God. We had so many other trolls I didn't even realize today. They were all with us.
Terry is a rock and roll guy, I know, and he's on my Facebook. It's so funny. He doesn't like Karen. Terry, stop it. Go after that other guy.
He just said, I was talking to them, right? I mean, that's what he just said about the wiretap thing. He fucking claims that he tried to give him so he would be arrested. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. That's not how that goes.
AJ. Go after AJ, whatever his name, Wachtel or whatever.
know, you get it.
Friggin' Terry, you lit up my Facebook the other day, Terry Brenner. All of a sudden, I see all these posts about what Terry's posting.
Mike is a professional troll taker.
And now you're going after Karen. Terry, you need to focus. Focus on the rock scene.
Terry, we love
you. Don't
you.
want to be in this Karen Reed scene. That's a totally different thing.
Leslie Emerald, check.
You got enough problems, Terry Brown.
Knows how to stay in the game.
No, with the rock scene, you don't need free Karen Reed people invading your life. Trust me. Yeah, Terry's bringing the heat.
Oh my God.
That was funny to see Terry Brenner. I don't think I've ever seen him in my chat before. That's fucking hilarious.
Mike.
It's funny, some of the people in my life that watch and don't like Karen that I've known for decades outside of this.
And are you gonna what? Are you gonna finish? Are you gonna finish the sentence, Mike? God,
it's a good comment. Rats don't generally get arrested. You're right there. Yeah, I never ratted at anyone. That's the thing. I'm not a rat.
I don't know.
And that's why I was worried that someone was trying to set me up so they could get out of their situation with charges.
Well, why would you rat on him?
That happens.
Weirdo.
I never talked to any law enforcement. I put out the word that I would not talk to them. I let them know who my criminal defense attorney was.
Wait, hold on. I never talked to any law enforcement, but I let them know who my criminal defense attorney is. That what he just said?
That's the thing. Defense attorney was. That's it's a good comment. Rats don't generally get arrested. You're right there. Yeah, I never ratted at anyone. That's the thing. I'm not a rat. And that's why I was worried that someone was trying to set me up so they could get out of their situation with charges, which is a common thing that happens. I never talked to any law enforcement. I put out the word that I would not talk to them. I let them know who my criminal defense attorney was. That's the thing. I said, you want to talk to me? You're going to have to talk to my attorney, John Morris.
So you talk to them? What are you talking about, dude? You just spit snot out both sides of your fucking rock duster.
That was a criminal defense attorney that I was having represent me back then when they were threatening me.
They were threatening him.
Oh, not me? All right. I see what you mean. I know what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I thought, Mr. 808. I thought you were with us.
I get it now.
You're a supporter of mine. I should have known. Sorry about that. Thank you, Mr. 808.
Own supporters. What are you talking about?
You want your Mikey back? Come on, man. I haven't left. I'm the same fucking. That's the thing. Like, I don't think you guys knew me that well back then. You thought I was all nice. You thought I was all sweet and weak and this and that. It's so funny. I am a nice guy, but at the same time, I just don't give a fuck.
Mike, stop. Yes, you do. You do. Stop saying.
I didn't time you out. If you're timed out, how are you still posting? I don't know.
Ooh. That's a good dude. You have no idea that you're getting trolled right now.
This is a great point, Natalie. You know what's funny? All these turtle riders here, and you let them talk, Mike, and Aiden cries and kicks us all out. You know, I have to say though, I did kick a lot of them out in the very beginning. That's because they were swarming us. I mean, it was just so out of control. And there was a lot of malicious shit being posted, stuff about, I don't even get into it, but at this point, I don't give a shit. That's the thing. And mostly I tell my moms, I say, ease up. You don't have to time everyone else so often.
Ease up.
Like,
ease up.
My mods are good. Like, I don't want to. I like my mods. My mods do a good job here. Okay. That's it. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
And don't mistake your.
Well, are you trying to do what you did to Marie? You think I'm like that? You think I'm gonna flip back and forth? No way, bro.
So he flipped. No way. My only comment was, Mikey, come back. Mikey, come back. You can blame it all on me.
I lie. Why would I put myself under the thumb of a guy who threatens everyone? No way, bro.
Who mentioned him?
It ruined my credibility in the real world, too. That's the other thing. The real world, he's not so credible.
God, you guys always revert, man.
Oh, you want me to play the hearing again with commentary? I could do that. Maybe I will. Just to kill some time.
You got
The thing about the
300
commentary is I don't know if I'll be able to be here.
Mike
I do have to go check on the dogs, make sure everything's good. They're all set up for when the cleaners come. The cleaners should be here any minute now. But you know what? I might just replay it anyways, just for the heck of it, because I can. And maybe that will get us to... it still won't get us to the cleaners. But you know what? I'm going to replay it anyways, because some people haven't seen it. Some people are just getting here. Why not? Why not? Maybe we'll have some fun. I'll check in and out. I'll be here the whole time.
The next item before
mostly.
the court is
I'm going to check on the dogs.
2672 CV 00125 Jennifer McCabe et al. Versus Karen Reed et al. Counsel, if you could please step forward and state your name for the record. You can start with the plaintiffs.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jim Tuxbury on behalf of the plaintiffs, Jennifer McCabe, Brian Albert, Brian Higgins, and Colin Albert.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Chris Manny. I have an application for Pro Hoc VJ admission pending. Also on behalf of
You ain't tough.
So, for the defendant. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Damon Seligson on behalf of the defendant, Karen Reed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Your Honor. Aaron Rosenberg on behalf of Karen Reed. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jeffrey Pyle on behalf of defendant Aiden Carney.
Good afternoon. So there's 3 pending motions for admission pro hoc vice for Attorney Murphy and Attorney Matei, is that how you say it? Yes, sir. Matty? Yes, sir. Thank you. And for Attorney Vetero. So they were either all assented to or there was no objection to any of them. Is that correct? Anyone want to be heard any further on any of these? Okay, so I'll allow those motions. The one for Attorney Murphy is paper number 15, Clerk Donovan. The one for Attorney Matty is paper 16.
Yeah, Higgins, everybody's talking about it.
Is paper 17.
Everybody's talking about Higgins today. It does look a lot.
So, Attorney Tuxbury, the complaint that was filed.
Tuxbury.
Yes. A lot of pages. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, yeah.
A lot of footnotes, about 60 of them.
Yes.
With links referenced therein, which is helpful, so you can click on finding them usually, but it's not great for establishing a record.
Okay.
So at some point in the future, if you could have all of those links and all those documents that are referenced put on a thumb drive,
of course,
so that the court will have a record.
Yes, we can do that. We figure it's better to link them than quote them because they're quite lengthy at times. So certainly do that.
Quite lengthy this video, and Mike was good.
So we're here on a Rule 16 conference. I'm going to have the court officer give you a copy of the rule just so we can all make sure we're on the same page. What we're doing here. The civil action cover sheet, any cracking proceedings. Yes, Representative. We also are going to be.
Plans been 8 last night.
30 will make.
The push is on people. Like,
so number 2 on the Rule 16 list, I guess you're going to have to take a look at the motion to dismiss to see whether or not you need to amend. Do you anticipate any other need to amend?
The only other reason, no, probably in light of the motion would probably be the biggest grounds. Obviously, since filing the complaint, we've uncovered information about additional statements.
Hopeful.
yeah, let's hear from defendant counsel Mike Crawford.
Number 6, electronically stored allowed information. Rest that to the court.
What we think of witnesses.
Coming up soon. Come on.
Some of them, they couldn't help themselves.
I think we've covered everything, Your Honor. Any
of the defendants? No, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, cool, Dobie. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you all. So the matter is continued to June 2026 at 10 a.m. for the hearing on the executive order. This further continues to July 14, 2026 at 2 p.m. for the hearing on the anti-slap motion.
And hopefully you can agree on the protective order. If you do, let us know as soon as you can so we can put something else on that day, all right?
Certainly. Thank you.
Incredible.
Thank Canton Community Television for the video. And the cleaners are
What
finally
up,
here.
Crawford?
So, you might hear them talking in the hallway here. A little loud, but I'm going to let them clean.
No,
I'm going to go
nobody
take my
heard
dogs
that.
out.
Now you can
Charlie,
bring it
Charlie,
up.
get over here. Charlie's trying to get the paper. He's under the desk.
Jay Brill.
I got two
going
crazy
on the
dogs,
wall.
Winston and Charlie. So I'm gonna run for a little bit. But like I said, I'll be back probably about an hour. I bet probably about 5 p.m., maybe 5:30, 5:30. We're gonna go over Great Connor. So come back later. I'll have a new live set up later today. I want to thank our mods. I want to thank our crew. I want to thank all the trolls for being here. It was so much fun. Had a lot of fun with you all today already. The trolls can come back. I mean, we did have to time out some of them. They couldn't help themselves. They get so excited about Nan. They just they're these little degenerates. It's like they can't stop touching themselves. You know what I mean? Like one of them. You find them in the bathroom, in the public restrooms. It's like one of them. They can't stop. They just can't stop. Like those people. I am not muted. Who said I'm muted? I am not muted. Am I muted? I am not muted. Don't tell me I'm muted. Everything's working. I'm not muted.
I'm muted. I'm not muted. You're muted. No, I'm not. I'm not muted.
Yeah, I think I just turned my mic off for a second because I had house cleaners coming in. So
again.
I don't know. Somebody said, "Are all my people gone?"
He's brought up the house cleaners. I swear to God, 15 times.
House cleaners coming.
Oh my God!
And dogs to take care of today. So I'm like triple, quadruple,
What is
multitasking.
going on?
I don't even have a coffee in front of me. I need my coffee, but just came out just now. We're just finding out that yesterday's court hearing with Karen Reed, the one that they told us that could not be streamed.
Right.
They told us there would be no Zoom. They were. I can't tell you how friggin' rude some of these clerks' offices are. Like, I try to be very nice, but just the way that they talk, it's just can't even ask a freaking question. And
nobody's even.
It turns out that it was recorded. It's funny how they tell certain members of the media
nobody's saying
one thing, and then they tell somebody else something else. Thank God, Canton Community showed up. Canton Community TV and got the video. We get to watch it now. It just came out, so I'm going to play it because we haven't watched it yet. Let's watch it together and see what this is all about. Karen Reed in court yesterday. She actually wasn't there, but her defense team was.
Okay.
But you know who was there? The plaintiffs in this case.
Your Honor, the next item before the court is Barnstable docket number 2672 CD.
They were there. I'm going to step back and watch this for a little bit with you.
Et al. Versus Karen Reed et al. Counsel, if you could please step forward and state your name for the record to consent to the plaintiffs.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jim Tuxbury on behalf of the defendants, Jennifer McCabe, Brian Albert, Brian Higgins, and Colin Albert.
Good afternoon, Attorney Tuxbury.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Chris Manny. I have an application for Pro Hoc BJ admission pending, also on behalf of the plaintiffs.
Okay, so for the defendant.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. David Seddickson on behalf of the defendant, Karen Reed.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Aaron Rosenberg on behalf of Karen Reed.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Jeffrey Pyle on behalf of defendant Aiden Carney.
Good afternoon.
Oh, they hate him.
So there's 3 pending motions for admission Pro Hoc BJ for Attorney Murphy.
God damn it, Private Pyle, get off my goddamn obstacle course.
Attorney Matei, is that how you say it? Yes, sir. Maddie? Yes, sir. Thank you. And for Attorney Betterow. So they were either all assented to or there was no objection to any of them. Anyone want to be heard any further on any of these? Okay, so I'll allow those motions.
Did I do something?
That's where we're all going. Like the ones who are outside the count, we're never going back. And we're gonna peak and valley. We're gonna have our ups and downs throughout this whole thing. And people are gonna comment, and we're gonna just laugh our asses off, especially when it's on a peak, when they're trying to attack you, when you're killing it. Here's a good one. Bo says, so how do you explain how bad you suck on the Grace Curley show? You've had plenty of time to prepare for that, and you're awful. Why do they keep having me back, bro? Why aren't you on there?
Wow,
Bo?
Good one, man.
Are you a turtle rider, bro? You sound like a turtle rider, bro. I haven't heard, it's funny because every time I go on there, I get great feedback on that show. Like people are like, I love your segments.
Nobody even
it's so different. You hit the news stories. I love the way that you handle yourself, your politics on there too. People enjoy it. I don't know. You're like, Bo, like it'd be funny if I heard from a lot of people saying that, but you're like the first one I've heard say that, like probably over the last 6 months. I haven't heard it since probably Jess Machado came after us. Like nobody says shit about it. It's funny, except they like it. So I don't know. Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's just you, bro. Maybe it's just you, bro.
You're gay.
I think you sound very angry, Bo. I want to know what Bo's biggest accomplishment in life is. Well, that's the thing. A lot of people, that's what they want. They want the confrontation. They want the aggression. They want. See, there you go, Bo. Velvet says your segments are great, Mike. Very enjoyable. Here's another one. Chris says Mike's awesome on Grace Curley Show. See, Bo, I think that you're wrong. I think you're wrong, Bo. You're too busy working. Yeah, keep working, bro. I'm laughing, bro. You're working a job and I'm living the life. No wonder why. I get it. I get why you're angry, bro. You got to work. Did your boss give you a hard time for taking an extra 5-minute lunch break? My boss tried that, but I told myself to F off and I took the extra 5 minutes. Nice not having a boss. Nice just having all these little gigs that you make money on and not worrying about it.
He's just
that sucks. Did your boss give you a hard time when you wanted to take a day off because your dog was sick?
A person
that sucks, Bo. Yeah, it's hilarious, wasn't it, Miss GNX? It's freaking hilarious.
Oh,
he was so mad. He was so mad. I got something so important. Like, nobody gave a shit, bro. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. It was funny.
Your own person, man.
It's funny too, because like even after he went crazy, no people like that's not what he was trying to get people to pay attention to. Wasn't what got clipped. What got clipped was his spazzo. Was him losing his shit.
Relax.
Shows you nobody really cares, bro.
Mike,
you're your own boss too. You just said you're on a job. You just doesn't sound like it, Bo. Doesn't sound like you're your own boss.
It doesn't sound like
if you're your own boss. You probably could do the Grace Curley show if she asked you, which I don't think she's going to do it. Yeah, there you go. Darcy knows. Darcy knows. Yeah, Velvet says, I envy your life, Mike, walking the dogs, working the stocks, chatting with people, so much better than sitting at a desk all day. Believe me, that's what I think about every day. No more desk duty, no more commute, no more
Mike,
bosses.
Nobody.
It's the best. I can fire any of my customers at any time.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Spy Girl. My first super chat of the day. Let's hear it for Spy Girl. Spy Girl 88. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. Is he still there?
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing. I do have a badass woman. I'm afraid of her. I'm not afraid of anything, but I'd be afraid of her. That's the thing. It's funny, these clowns were trying to pretend that I was like somehow like, oh, I'm not even going to go there. They are so clownish. They are so clownish. Yes, exactly. Chris has got it right, Bo. If you want me to respond to you again, you have to send 200 stars on Facebook.
Yeah, you will defend you.
Yeah, I really don't have the time for their silliness.
You don't have the time, Mike. We've been
that's the thing. He's calling. He's got a cult and he's calling a bunch of. He doesn't even respect his audience. That's the thing. How much lack of self-respect do you have to watch that show,
Mike? The fact that you haven't figured us out.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. I just like doing the show. I just like having the interviews. We had a great interview. I don't care how many people watched it last night. I'm doing a lot more of these political interviews. Not as many people watch them, but I don't care. I enjoy them. I had a great interview last night.
Okay.
I'm really enjoying my content. Right. I'm enjoying the fact that a lot of these politicians are hitting me up. I'm gonna have something. We're gonna have some good stuff coming up on the channel next week.
All right. Stop psychobabble.
John Deaton running for Congress. We're gonna have a little expose on him. I think on Monday night. We also have a Republican. No, actually, I think Monday's a Republican. I'm trying to think. One's Sunday and one's Monday. I got to figure it out. Next week, we're going to have some shows. We're going to have a Republican running for treasurer on the show. I'm looking forward to that, too. So we got a bunch of content coming up. Definitely planning on having Nan back on the show. And again, I'll be back later tonight. Sometime. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, there you go. Love Bedelia. And you know what? I've also gotten shouted out quite a few times by Peter Tragos, which I like. Peter's become one of my favorites. I really like Peter. Nan back on the show. And again, I'll be back later tonight. Sometime. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Love Bedelia. And you know what? I've also gotten shouted out quite a few times by Peter Tragos, which I like. Peter's become one of my favorites. I really like Peter. I like his content. I think he's really smart. I learn a lot from Peter Tragos.
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice to get shouted out by him every
You
once in a while. Too.
hated his guts up until
He's got a good
now.
audience. That's why it's like special to get shouted out by him because of who his audience is too. Besides him, like I obviously like him, but his audience too. It's nice to get that shout out on there every once in a while.
Michael, stop. You're being.
I wish, Jeff. I wish Connor would come on. You think Connor will ever come on this show? I don't think so. It's funny. I don't think Connor or Dice will come on the show. Neither one of them, because I think they're both afraid of my questions. Where's Una Perkins? If I ask Una Perkins this afternoon to come on my show, later tonight she'll be responding back with a date. Like that's the difference between Perkins, Dice, and Perkins to me. But I say Perkins, Dice, and Connor. Perkins is the only one who will just say, let's do it tomorrow night, Mike. She's the only one who will answer all the questions. You got to give her credit for that. You got to. I know some people don't like Juna Perkins because of Adam Dice, but gee, she'll go on any platform.
Yeah,
and it doesn't matter if it's free Karen Reed, anti Karen Reed, pro Turtle Boy, anti Turtle. She doesn't care. She wants to go.
Lest anybody think Mike where he stood with these candidates. I mean, come on, give me a break.
And talk to everybody. That's the way it should be. I'd have a lot more respect for Greg Connor if he actually came on this platform and answered some tough questions.
Yeah, we'd have a lot more respect from you if you had any fucking integrity, but you don't.
Won't do it. I'll save my email. I'm not even going to bother, honestly. And I have hit up Adam Dice. They seem like they're coming on, but never happened. Never happened. Causey, you really are talking about looks? Have you looked at the mirror, bro? Like, really?
Like a couple times.
That's why I try not to make fun of looks. Sometimes I do. I admit it. But for the most part, that's not what I run with.
Flexing on me.
It's so easy to take shots at people's looks at yourself, right? Like, for you, bro, you're taking shots at people's looks. If I had to choose between you, Higgins, and Nan, who I wanted to look at for the next hour, it would be Nan every single time, bro. And I think I'd pick Higgins over you. So you'd be dead last, Causey. And I'm a straight man, obviously I'm not. If I had to look at one of you, a picture of you, a portrait of you for an hour straight and just stare at it,
why would you?
I would pick Nan every day of the week, bro. So that's the funniest shit. You're talking about looks. And you're
a straight man. Why would you have a portrait of me? And why would you be forced to look at it? Doesn't make any sense to me.
You're in last place between the three of them in my book. It's fucking funny, dude. This is why I think people think you're not that bright, actually. Like I know you think you are, but it's kind of dumb shit, bro. Kind of dumb. You're not Brad Pitt, bro. Like, yeah.
Brad shit.
Yeah, he does look like a deflated balloon. Yeah, he looks like a thumb. See, I don't even like to do that, but he brought it on himself, right? Oh, she's a woman, I would hope so. Bro, you are kind of a woman. That's what I mean. LTL got it right.
Oh, yeah.
It's LTL.
I'm kind of a
you're like a Nancy. We call you Betty Crocker. Like you are a woman, dude. All you sit there and do is gossip with the ladies. Like you're up there with Golden Girl. Like you're
the biggest lady around, dude.
That's again funny, unintentionally funny, dude. Because you are a woman, and I think Nan's more of a man than you are, actually.
She's got a big.
That's not disrespecting Dan. That's just Dan's assertive. She's strong. She has some masculine aspects to her where Causey's kind of a little baby. He's always crying. You're still crying about Nan. You're still crying about Nan.
He wants to roast me so bad. He's like, Nan's got bigger muscles and a bigger dick than you, dude. How do you like that? I'm like, what?
Because she was mean to you after you had a temper tantrum. Like, it's so funny. Like, that's like 6th grade girl stuff, mean girl stuff. Yeah, I know, right? You'd never get a woman like Nan. That's the fact too.
A woman like Nan, you just called
nobody's
her
a bigger lady than you. Yeah,
you just called her a guy with a big dick,
bro. I love it though. Call me a lady and see what happens if we ever get in a wrestling match. Be real quick, over and over.
You know you're losing.
You just got your ass kicked by a lady. That would be funny, wouldn't it? And you are kind of a rat. That's true. He is kind of a. I know, right? Too. You'd never get a woman like Nan. That's the fact too.
No, I'm a rat. I'm a rat-a-roll.
Nobody's a bigger lady than you, yeah, bro. I love it though. Call me a lady and see what happens if we ever get in a wrestling match, bro.
I believe me, I will.
Be real quick, over and over again. Boom, 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 boom.
I will.
Over and over again.
Believe me, I will.
You just got your ass kicked by a lady. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Weird.
And you are kind of a rat. That's true. He is kind of a rat.
Oh, no, I'm a rat. Okay. I understand.
I love he's here.
Look at him. He's like breathing all crazy.
Yeah, it's more than you. More than you, bro. You're kind of a feminine guy, bro. Not in the good way, too. Not like not the good feminine traits.
What? That's nothing to say about it.
That's the thing. Most dog walkers are badass. You have to control all those dogs.
Dog
you learn a lot.
walkers are
And
bad.
you also have to deal with the environment out there. All the idiots that want to come and cause chaos for you and your little pack of dogs walking.
Oh my goodness.
That is funny because that's like a Pearl Jam line, right? She's the. It's almost a Pearl Jam line. That is funny.
Yeah.
The women in the chat know, Kazi. That's the funniest shit of all. The women in the chat know.
Oh, you got me. You got me.
So this one, look at this one. She's like, wipe the spit from your mouth, you slob. Look at you. You're a slob. That's your handle. You're hiding. You are a slob. Guarantee you. You're grotesque. Nobody wants to talk to you. You smell, and that's why you have a fake account. I mean, come on.
I fucking love Crawford.
You can't find a better name. Now we're having some laughs. All right.
Goddamn right.
Nana's better than you, though. They just admit. I'll be happy, Kazi, if you just admit Nana's better than you. Just admit it. I think that's it. A lot of them would like that, actually. They would like that. They would.
Michael, motorcycle. Come on. He's a ditzy girl, isn't he?
They are obsessed. They are very obsessed. Isn't it hilarious? Remember when they used to always talk about Kate Peter and LG2?
He's trying to throw us.
They don't even talk about Kate Peter anymore. It's Nan, Nick Rocco, Karen Reed, JFK, Mike Crawford, LTL.
Cryford. It's Cryford. It's Cryford.
It's like all your best supporters of the past, like the people who made you. That's who you're going after now. It's fucking hilarious.
Hold on.
The people who raised money for you.
People that made you, including himself.
Remember when they used to always talk about Kate Peter and LG2 and they don't even talk about Kate Peter anymore. It's Nan, Nick Rocco, Karen Reed, JFK, Mike Crawford, LTL. I mean, it's like all your best supporters of the past, like the people who made you. That's who you're.
Mikey just let a secret out, didn't he? Didn't he? The people that made you.
Going after now. It's fucking hilarious. The people who raise money for you.
Come on, Mike.
I'm like a sad pit.
Sad pit.
Oh, you're talking about Gauzy G. He's like a sad pit.
Oh,
I get it. Thank you.
You meant me. Okay.
Rusty is but a memory. That's
we
a funny thing.
We already went through
We don't know. We're not going to award anybody anything. That could happen. And then it's kind of like a mind F for everybody because there's no closure.
This guy's is.
We'll see. We'll see. It is
flagship station to everything free Karen Reed. Mike Cryford.
You know, you have to give it to the crew up here on the screen that you'd think that they would go away. That's what I thought. I didn't think they were actually going to go through.
Are you kidding me? We had such a wonderful time.
They did. It was surprising. You have to kind of scratch your head on that.
No. I know. Yeah, it was a tough one.
Oh, the Afro Man? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I posted about that. I didn't go. He invited me to a thing in Vegas.
Afro Man's going to.
That was not in Boston. That was in Vegas, actually. I didn't go. I was going to send Jay Boogie, the Boogie Dog, but I
love Jay Boogie. Hey, anybody seen Jay Boogie on Twitter? He's got like 86 followers. He's this big influential guy.
It just got too much. I didn't have enough time to work on it, and yeah, it was a last minute thing. I definitely wanted to go, but I couldn't. I would have got to hang out with him and meet him and stuff. But if he comes to Boston, I'll let you know. I'm sure they'll hit me up. I'm still in touch with him.
Jay fucking Boogie. It's the Jay Boogie Show. Who the fuck is Jay Boogie? Jay Boogie. Dead air.
He's killing time till 5. Dance with me, Causey. Dance with me. Dance with me. Come on, dance with me.
Mike, sit down.
Oh, I dance.
Oh. Mike, stop it. You need to sit down.
Oh man, I want to dance. Come on. Oh man,
you want to dance with somebody who loves you?
Come on.
Do you want to feel the heat with somebody like that? Come on, Mike.
I want to thank Spy Girl for throwing in a super chat today. I think everyone watching me. I almost want to keep this going because we have a lot of people here. We got Nance Trading Bra, who's really stepping up the game. YOR, no E, so gay. I mean, that is really.
I mean, if he liked her at all, he wouldn't leave Nan's Training Bra in the fucking chat all day, would he?
Top tier trolling. Like, I don't know how I'm going to survive that one, guys. That's like really. Oh my God, you so much hurt my feelings. Thank you, Spy Girl. You're the best. You are the best.
Fucking the
Here's
best,
the Spy
girl.
Girl. Let's put a one up for Spy Girl today for being the only super chat
One's
today.
up, bitch.
Somebody had to break it open, get it going.
Why not you?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I didn't mean to put that one up. This is the one I want to put up.
I didn't mean to put that. I forgot.
I know. I mean, this is like a 6-year-old behavior. These
5
people are
motherfucker.
like, grow the fuck up. Act like you're 70 years old. Like most of them are 70 plus. Let's go on.
Oh, Mikey.
They're still acting like they're 7 years old. A lot of people do regress though in old age, right? I don't think I have.
Girlfriend is 70.
I think I've regressed at all, actually.
Mike Crawford, we love you too.
There you go. You won. You got mentioned 4 times. Wow. Congrats, bro. Girl, that must have made your life, bro. Like seriously, that must have been. Was that in your book? Did you have that like a big goal you mentioned on the show 4 times? Wow.
Make you relax.
Wow.
Relax.
It's amazing, bro. It's amazing. And now you're in timeout. Oh, baby.
Shit.
Now you're in timeout.
Oh my God. Did you hear that sequence? Hold on.
It is the highlight of the life. It is. Seriously, that must have been. Was that in your book? Did you have that like a big goal you mentioned on the show 4 times? Wow. It's
4?
amazing, bro. It's amazing. And now you're in timeout.
2?
Oh, poor baby. Now
2?
you're in timeout.
2, 3. You see that? It's fucking crazy.
It is 7 years old. A lot of people do regress though in old age, right? I don't think I have. I don't think I've regressed at all, actually.
No, Mike.
There you go. You won. You got mentioned 4 times. Wow. Congrats, bro. Girl, that must have made your life, bro. Like seriously, that must have been.
2, 3, 4.
Was that in your book? Did you have that like a big goal you mentioned on the show 4 times? Wow. It's amazing, bro.
Wow. What in perfect sequence?
It's amazing. And now you're in timeout. Oh, poor baby. Now you're in timeout.
Poor baby. I ain't in timeout.
It is the highlight of the life. It is.
It's
the highlight
when he's weird. Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
See the woman now. I am a better dancer. That's true. That is true.
Leslie Emerald coming in with the supportive shit.
Ooh.
I'm
ready. I am ready.
He's ready.
God damn, I am ready.
Not quite sure for what, but he's ready.
All right. It's the climb. You know what? I always like the climb. I always like it's true. The journey. The journey is always better than the destination.
I don't know what he's talking about. There's no destination.
Put up one in the chat if you love Nan right now.
No, we're past that.
Which is a common thing that happens. I never talked to any law enforcement. I put out the word that I would not talk to them. I let them know who my criminal defense attorney was. That's the thing.
Oh yeah,
I said, you want to talk to me? You're gonna have to talk to my attorney. John Morris was his name. He's from Salem, Mass. That was the criminal defense attorney that I was having represent me back then when they were threatening me.
Okay. Threatening me? Nobody threatened your ass, dude. Nobody threatened you.
Well, not me. All right. I see what you mean. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Not to time everyone else so often. Like, my mods are good. Like, I don't want to. I like my mods.
He's still getting the people that support him mixed up with the trolls.
My mods do a good job here. That's it. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
Okay.
Well, are you trying to do what you did to Marie? You think I'm like that? You think I'm gonna flip back and forth? No way, bro. No way. Why would I do that to my wife?
Which I did not.
Why would I put myself under the thumb of a guy who threatens everyone? No way, bro. It ruined my credibility in the real world too. That's the other
Dude,
thing.
all these people like Turtle is a pussy. Also, he's keeping us under his thumb. Wow.
The real world, he's not so credible. Oh, you want me to play the hearing again with commentary? I could do that. Maybe I will, just to kill some time. The thing about the commentary is I don't know if I'll be able to be here. I do have to go check on the dogs, make sure everything's good. They're all set up for when the cleaners come. The cleaners should be here any minute now. But you know what? I might just replay it anyways, just for the heck of it, because I can.
I got all the trolls in here.
It still won't get us to the cleaners.
I might as well take advantage of it.
And you know what? I'm going to replay it anyways, because some people haven't seen it. Some people are just getting here.
Yeah,
Why not? Why not? Maybe we'll have some fun. I'll check in and out.
For admission, there was no objection. I'll allow I guess, Mr.
So obviously material
Likely stays discovered.
They're not filed yet.
I understand.
So the clock is ticking. He's got to deal with.
Love it.
See. What about the 13 month?
I killed
how much we need to add to the complaint. As John already noted, it's 50 pages.
I'm Mike Crawford. Here we go. Here.
It's gonna ruin your vacation, all right? So if you're saying you have someone else that can help you out deal with it, fine. Okay, good. Any other issues from the plaintiff's perspective?
I think we've covered everything, Your Honor.
Any of the defendants?
No, Your Honor.
Pretty much covered it.
No, Your Honor.
All right, thanks very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you all. So the matter is continued to June 4th, 2026 at 10 a.m. for the hearing on the protective order. This further continues to July 14th, 2026 at 2 p.m. for the hearing on the anti-slap motion. Thank you all.
And hopefully you can agree on the protective order. If you do, let us know as soon as you can so we can put something else on
Let's
that.
not
All right?
do this. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Don't be all Crawfordy about it.
I got two crazy dogs, Winston and Charlie. So I'm gonna run for a little bit. But like I said, I'll be back probably about an hour. I bet probably about 5 p.m., maybe 5:30. We're gonna go over Great Connor, so come back later. I'll have a new live set up later today. I want to thank our mods. I want to thank our crew. I want to thank all the trolls for being here. It was so much fun. Had a lot of fun with you all today already. The trolls can come back. I mean, we did have to time out some of them. They couldn't help themselves. They get so excited about Nan. They just they're these little degenerates. It's like they can't stop touching themselves.
The guy that
Like one of them.
Nan the
You
work
find them in the bathroom.
here the entire time.
In the public restrooms. It's like one of them. They can't stop. They just can't stop. Like those people. I am not muted. Who said I'm muted? I am not muted. Am I muted? I am not muted. Don't tell me I'm muted.
Oh my god.
Everything's working. I'm not muted.
All right, relax. You're not muted.
Yeah, I think I just turned my mic off for a second because I had house cleaners coming in. So I don't know. Somebody said, "Are all my people gone? Are your people the trolls? Are your people hateful?"
You have people.
Maybe.
He gave us the old mole look right there.
I know. I am very nice to those trolls. The thing is, it doesn't bother me anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, I think I just turned my mic off for a second because I had house cleaners coming in. So I don't know. Somebody said, "Are all my people gone? Are your people the trolls? Are your people hateful?" Maybe.
Wow.
I know. I am very nice to those trolls. The thing is, it doesn't bother me anymore. That's the thing. It's like I have fun with them actually.
Look,
It's
very mole.
not this the only time I ever get bothered by them, honestly, is when they attack other people.
Attack other people.
You'll never look at the bathroom, public bathroom. I know, right?
Like, I like people how say I'm attacking Nan. You go back and see the shit.
If you have to ask, Kristen.
Unbelievable.
You know who my boss is? I have no boss, Kristen. That's what's nice.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe say I don't have a boss and actually mean it. I don't know.
Okay. By the way, again, all this girl was saying is it's nice to not have a boss, like relating with him. And he goes fucking crazy. Watch.
I gotta thank our ladies. I love our ladies. Like they take care of the work for me, so I don't have to be the bad guy here. As I always say, if you can't get along with the ladies in my chat, the ladies that run my chat, the mods, that sounds like a you problem and not a me problem. Because our mods are cool. I like our mods.
so
Nice
used
ladies here.
to getting trolled.
Joe Biffle, we saw Joe Biffle today. He was hilarious. Thank you, Joe
Cat
Biffle.
mode.
You're not fired, Joe Biffle. You haven't lost your edge. You showed up two lives in a row. Joe Biffle, you earned your keeps. Now you can disappear for 3 months. This is the biggest joke of all. You can't be serious, Thunder. You can't be serious. Come on, bro. Come on. It's AIDAN, by the way, too. He does. He kicks a lot of people out. He certainly does kick people out. Yeah, I stand with Nan too. I love Nan. Nan's a shit.
Hey, everybody! Untwisted Tragedy stands with Nan. Can you believe it?
It's weird. Some woman came in here and she's I don't know why she's bringing up another YouTuber that no one else has brought up tonight. And she's acting like somebody said something about it. Kristen, I have no idea why you're bringing up her name. Like nobody's mentioned her name at all today. So, people are weird. People are weird. They just, you know what it is? They want the drama. That's what it is. They want the drama. They like the drama. They're addicted to it. This is entertainment for them.
You've kept us in your chat the entire time, going back and forth. What are you talking about? Come on, Mike. 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 Mike.
All right, I'm going to go check out. I'll see you a little bit. Dog's going to go for a walk, go for a little fun time. And then I'll come back probably around 5, maybe 5:30, somewhere between 5 and 5:30. We're gonna review the Norfolk County DA's race, the latest interview. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too.
And yeah, 5 or 5:30. I'm not sure yet. It depends when our house cleaners leave. They're usually pretty quick.
Again with the house cleaning.
I can usually tell when it's going to be quick too, because like today, this looks like there's 4 of them. Usually when there's 4, they're really quick because this is probably their last stop. And I think that's why we get the 4 of them. When they come early, there's only usually 2 of them, and they're here a little longer. So I have a feeling they'll be out here by 5, easy. So we'll see between 5 and 5:30. I will see you then. Please come back.
Cleaners, I swear to God. I don't know, like 4 or 5 times and like into detail.
Including the trolls. I hope to see you back here. Peace out. I'll see you soon. Thanks, jerks.
I fucking love him, dude. He's one of the best that's ever done it. Ever. Here, let's fuck around for a sec. Before we leave, I mean, what does it matter at this point, right? What does it matter at this point? Twisted. Let's go to the Randall radio for a couple of minutes last night. Huh?
You left, my man. You back? All right. So these two been going at it the whole time. What's going on, Kasi? You said to me earlier you was gonna you had receipts that I go.
Man, he's on Twitter though talking shit, saying we bitching too much. We're bitching about what? Because we're defending ourselves when you're in a chat with Ray from Dallas who's talking mad shit. So let me get this straight. They can talk shit about us. And they can
I don't even know how that got in there. But anyways, let me look for this. All right, let's start deleting shit from here. It's just gonna screw me up. Okay. Who's that? Is that Barney? What is she doing there? It's fucking weird. All right. Yeah, give me a minute, guys. I'm doing something. Okay. Wait, what does that say? No. Okay. All right. Rat House. Some of these thumbnails are so alike, I can't. I get like, wait a minute, is that the one? Hey, do you guys want to look at this first? Here, let's check this out because I have not seen a second of it. This might be funny, unintentionally funny, obviously. Why does my mouse stick like that? Nope, don't do that. Come on. All right, stop it. This might be unintentionally funny. Where is it? You gotta be digging me. Oh, there is. Right there. This is the $888.
Who have
No,
experience
wrong
with
one. Get the fuck out of it. All right.
time with her and just I don't know, just gave her a whole lot of love. And at like 3:30 in the morning, I woke up.
Alice, Amy Melia, his attorney, who is
No, like, I let out like I wailed, I think, for a second. I didn't mean to, but I was just like, and my son came running down. I mean,
All right.
I thought I was
So
dying.
this
But
lady's going to tell us
anyway,
about
and Chloe was deceased. Like I went
how
down to the
she
bottom
went
of the bed and I
into
was like,
her
Chloe,
psyche
Chloe. And I was like
and got
touching
Chloe to
her
talk
and
to
like
her.
seeing if she was still
These are
breathing
the people.
and
Okay, go
just
ahead.
I don't know, just gave her a
I
whole
know.
lot of love. And at like 3:30 in the morning, I woke up and it was quiet and I was just in here by myself and I sit up and my mom in spirit was standing by my bed and standing next to her was Chloe. And I was like,
oh my.
No.
So what
Because
happened?
I knew
Oh,
if my
wow.
mom, because my mom,
Yeah.
so it's like if my mom's soul is there, like with Chloe,
Oh my
I knew
God.
Chloe was no longer in her body and I
Oh my
lost
God.
my freaking mind. I was like, I just remember.
This is what the $888 is for, people. Okay? This is the flagship station of free Karen Reed fundraisers. Okay? I gotta let you know. Because if you don't,
I screamed like you know, like
Yeah,
I know
that
this is
like
a bit
scream.
extreme,
I know the
but it was like she was like a daughter to me, kind of. And I know that's like crazy to people.
No,
but like I let out like I wailed, I think, for a second. I didn't mean to, but I was just like, and my son came running down. I mean,
yeah,
I thought I was dying. But anyway, and Chloe was deceased. Like I went down to the bottom of the bed and I was like, Chloe, Chloe. And I was like,
oh my God,
touching her and like seeing if she was still breathing. But it's like I could see her soul. Like she was staring at me like smiling.
Yeah.
She was
Hold
like, I'm
on.
fine.
never heard
and it's
Touched by a Chloe. The new afternoon
never
special.
occurred to me. I can't like when you said that. I can't believe all these years that we've been friends. It has never occurred to me, and I just this feels so obvious that you would see somebody in spirit before you got a notification. You know, in real life, like
Oh my
or
God,
in
why are you
the
putting her
meantime.
like that?
And also, my daughter's cat came downstairs, all the way down the stairs, because he heard you being upset. And he doesn't usually come down for you. You hear him? He's like, oh, meow,
What
meow.
is the steel
He's just kind of
doing?
hanging out over here. He wants to give you a
They're all
hug.
laughing at her in the
He's
background.
so cute. I love him. I've had so
You know,
much
he's
medical
still
stuff
laughing
come
at her.
through about him just on the phone with you. He's
Oh yeah,
so
that's right. Yeah, because
Oh
he's had
my
and he is very cute. But also that what you said reminded me of something from the and this was
Not
not one of the
liking
questions we
me.
discussed. I'm going off book for a second
What
because you
is-
mentioned 3:30 in the morning, but in the last
Oh my
episode
God,
that we did, which
stop
was the same
doing
part
that.
one of this, you mentioned an
DJ?
incident at 3:00 in the morning or whatever.
Don't put
And
your
there's that whole
face
thing
up.
about that being an active hour. Do you know if
Yeah.
there's any truth to that? Because you know what I mean? That they say that
Oh my
3 o'clock
God.
is like when spirits are. Is that
1,000%. Like, it's really weird. Okay, so that thing, yeah, that I can
What's
confirm.
weird?
There's a lot of things that I'll probably not confirm with you
Yeah,
as
okay.
you go through questions
Carolyn-
because we've had this issue in the past.
Carolyn thinks that when she says things aren't all the same, that's like not an answer. And I keep
Right.
saying that is an answer. And I think that the examples that she gives are like, so like, I don't think anybody's gonna be mad about that,
Oh
but
my God,
it is
stop
like
it.
interesting because, you know, that's just
Don't
one of those
do
things
that
that
in
people always
DJ.
say.
What is wrong with
And
you?
like to hear that there's basis to it is
Weird.
cool. I mean, it's, you know,
Well, it's because I think there's there's some comfort when somebody tells you something that you feel has a little bit of authority or knowledge on a
Yeah.
topic, and they tell you something that confirms something that you really want to believe.
Mhm.
I think it
Yeah.
feels great, and it's like
Confirmation
it's
bias.
comforting, and
It's
I
quick for
always want to
real, I
help
believe.
people, and I always want people to feel better. So it's like, although I want to tell people what they want to hear, I
If you
can't.
want to get the next 30 seconds of Miss Cleo, please put in $2.50.
Okay, so real quick, I just want to break in and for a second, and this happened to me, and I'm going to relay the story. And I realized that Jules, and I realized that Ruthie Robles and Bia and Jay Boogie and several of you have heard it.
Boogie.
But if there's somebody who's logged on right now that have not heard it, Carolyn can connect to
Get my
dogs.
back on this.
And she does know things that she couldn't know.
Oh
my dog Scooby is the first dog
Leave Scooby
that I
alone.
had as an adult. She was a Maltese. I got her when I was a senior airman, an E4 in the Air Force. So as an adult, it was my first dog.
About you bitch. She's trying to contact Cleo. I mean Chloe, not Cleo. And you're sitting here making it about you, man. Come on.
With my parents. And
you cost her $800.
She broke her leg in the year 2000 because she was blind, and I was riding my motorcycle. I was at a squadron picnic, and it started to drizzle. So I said, I better take Scooby home. So I put her in the backpack, and I left the top two open so that she could, who's logged on right now that have not heard it, Carolyn can connect to dogs.
You made this about you.
And she does know.
This guy wanted to find out about his dead dog. That's why he got this fucking medium. All these people that don't, I'd be pissed. Fuck. Oh my God.
Things that she couldn't know. My dog Scooby is the first dog that I had as an adult. She was a Maltese. I got her when I was a senior airman, an E4 in the Air Force. So as an adult, it was my first dog, not with my parents.
Yeah, I mean, Will's mine.
And
close enough.
She broke her leg in the year 2000 because she was blind, and I was riding my motorcycle. I was at a squadron picnic,
Like, we
and it
need to
started
know the
to drizzle.
backstory.
So
How did Scooby get fucked up? That's all you need to do.
I said, I better take Scooby home. So I put her in the backpack, and I left the top two open.
And a baby squatch named fucking named Jim Altman came along and carried you in comfort to the hospital
So that she could crawl up. And the reason that she tried to crawl out is because it thundered. And it's
Thundered?
Arkansas was where I was stationed. There's a
Thundered?
lot of convective activity in the
You don't
summertime.
say that. You don't get to say thundered. Nobody says thunder. What the fuck did you just say?
1000 because
trust you again.
She was blind, and I was riding my motorcycle. I was at a squadron picnic, and it started to drizzle. So I said, I better take Scooby
I'm
home.
so glad I clicked on this and didn't go with the other thing. This is fucking awesome.
So I put her in the backpack, and I left the top two open so that she could crawl up. And the reason that she tried to crawl out is because
Had
it
she been
thundered.
alive,
And it's Arkansas was where I was stationed. There's a lot of convective activity in the summertime. And it thundered, and she crawled out of the backpack, fell off the bike, and broke her leg. Carolyn Clapper told me, "Did you have a dog that broke her leg?"
Dude, can you cut to the
I'm seeing a
fucking
white
chase?
dog
Wow.
that's telling me that she broke her leg. This was 26 years ago. This was more than a decade before. Well, let me see. This was a decade before I got my first smartphone.
Hurry up.
And she had no idea.
She had no idea. She could not have
She could
found
not have known.
like things she told me about Officer O'Keefe and Karen. She could have, if she did enough internet research, she could have come up with that information, right?
What?
She could not have known about Scooby.
Yeah.
Comments
on what did
that's crazy?
You just say
have
She could
found
not have known.
like things she told me about Officer O'Keefe and Karen. She could have, if she did enough internet research, she could have come up with that information.
Are you? All right. This is going to Nick Rocco. This whole thing. Look at Boston Bia down here. Perplexed. What the fuck did he just say?
Right? She could not have known about Scooby.
Yeah.
Well, hold on.
Crawled out of the backpack, fell off the bike, and broke her leg. Carolyn Clapper told me, "Did you have a dog that broke her leg? Was it?" I'm seeing a white dog that's telling me that she broke her leg. This was 26 years ago.
That's racist, by the way.
This was more than a decade before. Well, let me see. This was a decade before I got my first smartphone.
What? Listen, have you guys ever said something and been like, all right, guys, I just want to let you know this was a decade before my first smartphone. What do you, what? No.
And she had no idea.
She had no idea. She could not have
She could
found
not have known.
like things she told me about Officer O'Keefe and Karen. She could have, if she did enough internet research, she could have come up with that information, right?
Oh,
she could not have known.
Saying if she went online and she found out information for John O'Keefe, she could then come. Okay,
Known about Scooby.
I'm gonna give him a break.
Comments.
That's crazy.
I have a feeling the rest of it's gonna be
voiceless Boston Bia. And
Boston Bia is about to lose her mind.
No, that's amazing that she would know that. I mean, I've had mediums tell me,
Just say,
you
I
know,
feel
your brother
sorry
has
for
your
you.
dog after my dog had passed away. So I hear you. And again,
They have you.
they see it. And
well, it speaks to her skill, though, because I think there are people who can claim to be a medium. I don't know if they are medium, but she could. Now, the second one I'm going to tell you is about a dog I had called Atia, and she said to me, "Did you have a dog who had a jaw problem?" And the tongue stuck out of her mouth like that. And I said, "Yes, I did. I did have a dog like that.
I did.
Wow.
I kicked
her
him
name
in
was
the car
Atia,
right after you
and
said
it wasn't a jaw problem. It was her teeth. She only had 2 teeth, so her tongue would just naturally stick out of her mouth. Maybe she could have found that on social media, right? If she would have gone far enough back.
Do you think your busted ass jaw dog would be on social media? And like, how would they be able to tell?
To 2016, maybe, so a decade ago, she could have found that my picture of Atia. She could not have found Scooby because there are no pictures of that dog on social media, and that narrative does not exist on social media.
Well, plus she was pretty much right on the money with the broken leg, correct?
Yes, she broke her leg. Literally, it was on the exact same road outside the back gate of Little Rock Air Force.
Yeah, you guys don't understand, man. I had a dirt road in the back of my house. It was about 9.5 feet wide, and it wasn't like fucking look, dude. You're just saying shit.
I was probably 2 to 3 miles from my veterinarian.
Doesn't
I
matter.
literally picked the dog up off the road, put her on the gas tank, clenched my knees around her, drove directly to the veterinarian, made a right turn, and boom, she was in surgery within an hour of that happening.
Yeah, I can't stand seeing animals hurt, man.
Can you imagine how bad I felt? I mean,
yeah.
Thank God Scooby lasted from that year until about 2009 or 2010. She passed, and that was the first of.
Thank you. Who's that fat?
Oh, sorry, it's not.
I don't know of any.
Sorry,
other
I'm an
mediums
idiot,
who
and
do
I didn't realize it wasn't on
anywhere else.
stage.
And that's like what
I thought my
makes it
mic
so
was,
cool.
or
And I think
my
everybody
headphones stopped
reading
working.
with Carolyn has experienced that.
It's like, are they
And
talking?
also, like the next question was one of the big ones that we didn't get to, and we were talking about this one earlier, which is and this is one of those ones that's kind of like
This lady does
hard
too
to
much
answer,
prefacing.
picky,
Ask the
everybody wants to
question.
know,
need to
which
do
is,
that.
is there time on the other side, and
Leave her
is there time
free. It's killing me.
related to our time? And I was saying to Carolyn, we were discussing this, I think part of that question is
Why
if
would
I'm
anybody
widowed
do
young,
that?
and this is not just me, a lot of
Getting
other
it-
widows.
Old trees age, we live, we die. But that universal time is a little bit different in that maybe things are occurring at once and so forth. So,
hey, you know what a show is for? To talk to you, like your people, the people you're getting information from. Not to talk about fucking your dog Scooty from fucking childhood and you had it for 3 months and explain every detail.
I just encourage you, if you're interested in the concept of time, to Google, because Lou explains it quite well.
No, let me
Did you
let me
just
say
make a
something.
sexual reference?
It's not that it doesn't exist, it's that all time exists. It's not a lack of time,
wild.
right? It's not that
Well, time
there
is a
is no
flat
time.
circle thing.
It's
Okay.
that they have access to all time. So when
Call
you
Ian
have
Whiffen
that,
and get the
so
fuck out of here.
I'll say this too. I'm in my meat body still, and I'm here, but because I spend so much time with them and over there and like remote viewing, and I
agree.
locate missing people and stuff, and so I'm like in a different space a lot. Like I'm in a different realm, in a different
Me
space
too.
a lot. Like I lose
a
time
vape.
and I lose track of time, and like
Yes,
I'll
I
think
agree.
something happened 3 days ago and it
Yeah.
happened like 2 months ago. I mean, it's
Agree.
crazy.
Like my booking, for example.
perception of
Just
time
kidding.
is really
Tough crowd.
skewed because I'm constantly with them. So it's
Yeah.
almost like I've lost time in this lifetime, Kim. It's so weird.
Yeah,
It's like
I could-
since
no, I
I
could see
became
that.
right since my NDE, it's like
Your
I have lost.
NDE? Is that what she said?
I don't know. It's like I lose big chunks of time just because I'm like if I'm working a lot, for instance. Like if
And on
I
top
have
of
a lot of
Go ahead,
clients or
keep
something,
going.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're spending a lot of time there, but also on top of that,
A lot of time with my
people
children.
like just when people are talking on social media, there's a lot of discussion about how after 2020 our perception of time broke. So I feel like it's just probably worse for you because
Can you
everybody's
stop
kind
doing-
of dealing with. I don't know exactly what caused it, and I don't know if you guys noticed this in the comments. Like you can
double
mention it,
frame?
but
I don't
people
want her face
have said that
looking
time
at
passes
me.
differently,
Judging
that they
you.
don't feel it passing the same way. So
That's
it's just
so
I think that a lot of
interesting. I have never
it's
heard
weird.
anyone say that.
It makes sense to me though because most people or a majority of people perhaps had specific routines that got completely because I work.
Hey, Boogie, would you mind singing
Hey,
Time
Boogie?
Passages from
Hey,
Al Stewart,
Boogie,
please?
would you mind
I don't think I know that one.
Time Passages.
talking about
I'll play it
from
later.
home so they can have
Just so we can get
But if you went
demonetized.
to work in where I live, if you went to work in Manhattan every day, it's an hour on the train each way, and
Oh,
you
she's
get
from
off
New
at 6,
York.
you get home at 7.
No.
She might be from where I'm from.
That's
That
gone,
accent
and
shit.
that meticulous hourly keeping of the day disappears, and then how do you find it again? I think
That
might
is
be what
so
happens.
true. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I lose time too, because I spend so much time at home. Like I
Yeah,
used to
no, I think
travel
that
a
is
lot
that
and do a lot of stuff, and like now I'm
Yeah.
such a homebody
No, us-
wanna
that kind
we
of
were
every
talking-
day blends together a little bit.
You guys, we're trying to get
Weird.
out of the house more. We are both trying to get out of the house more,
Well,
and
we're
eventually,
actually going
Really?
to.
yeah, we're
We're
going
gonna
to
do some really
Carolyn
fun
has
stuff
seen it.
together with you guys. Like we're gonna team up. Oh my god, and I
Great
can't wait to
show.
come to New York and like hang out.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
And look at all those places that I saw in my head that came through your reading, like that
Yeah.
island. Girl,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I cannot wait.
Girl,
Oh
we're
my
gonna
god,
go
we won't
get
even
some
tell them what we're
fucking-
gonna get into. We're gonna get into
Here it's
crazy
fucking
stuff later, and it's gonna be
You're gonna have to keep
so
tuning in if you want to
fun.
find. Yes.
You
Yeah,
think
like
that
and
was
subscribe,
agoraphobic
y'all.
as little as I leave the
Punch that
house?
button.
It was a gore.
Smash,
Oh.
smash it.
Well, you about to go
Smash
back
the-
to work,
smash
so
the
you're gonna
like
get your
button.
ass out of the house.
Smash it.
Ugh.
Everybody.
We watch a lot of videos to research. I'm trying to also see where we were on
I
the
don't
list.
mean to
Like,
be a
I
prick,
color
but-
coded our
Boogie
list.
got a new hip, so he's
for
finally.
ease, and then I
I don't
completely
mean to
forgot.
be a prick, everybody, but it's Jay Boogie checking in. Hey, what's 7 years in human life? The dog years.
What all the color coding meant, but I
Shiny
remember.
new hip.
That's hot.
I was like, is it common to not know that you're
Okay.
Great.
Sorry.
So no, it's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm just getting emotional.
Okay, so you're asking really
Takes a
broad
lot out of
questions.
me
I've
when
read
I
for like
bring
hundreds of
the spirits
people.
through. Like,
But honestly, I've never, out of all the people I've ever read for you guys, including missing people, and so nobody's confused about where they are. I mean, missing people leave me to their bodies.
Yeah.
So what
Oh,
does
yeah.
that tell you?
Switching
Are they
the thing back.
confused about where they are? No. And like,
Yeah, I mean, that's sorry.
no, they're not like confused. Like, oh my God, am I still alive? Like, I was confused when I came back here after I had meningitis and I was seeing dead people everywhere. Like that confused me because I'm like, wait,
I
am I
got
here?
meningitis.
But like, no, I mean,
Right.
like it's they're aware. They're aware.
Relax,
In fact,
baby.
I've
We're
had
not
people
fucking
come through, like literally, I'm thinking
hold
of one
everybody's
person
feet to the
specifically.
fire.
His name's Roby. But anyway, he's my friend's stepdad. And
Not
he
relevant.
passed and like immediately came through to me. And he was one of the fastest like communicators. Like I just remember him like
I was just
I
about
didn't
to
know
make a
him,
joke,
right?
and
I didn't know him, and I just
Like
started
dressed.
talking with my friend Lizzie,
No.
and we'll pull her on. She can tell the story actually sometime. She'll tell it better than I do, I'm sure. But yeah, like right after he passed, I was on the phone with her, and he was just immediately there. So she
Yeah,
hadn't told me how
okay.
he passed or what happened or whatever, and
We
he just
get
went
it.
straight into it. He literally,
You know,
it's like he fell,
he
and then
hasn't
bam,
been
he's like,
around
let's
for a
go.
while.
But that's who he was in
Wow.
life. He was like, he would have never missed 1 second of his children's or his wife's life. Like he would have never missed a beat. So he immediately was right there. And she was in his office at his house.
Office.
And he's like,
No, we're
you know,
calling
you're
it
not
now.
supposed to smoke in my office. I was on the phone, right? And he was describing his office, and he had her open up the drawer in his desk. He's like, you're sitting at my
Drawer,
desk,
the drawer.
open up the drawer to the right, pull out this and that. We'll have her on and explain it. If I'm
Yeah,
sure
that'd be
Lizzie will
cool.
come on. She is so beautiful, and so I love her. I love her so much. But anyways, she would probably be happy to come on, as well as her sister, who unfortunately lost her beautiful daughter. I read for her,
Well, that's not cool.
you know,
enough.
just
Feel like
a
you're
couple of hours after she
bringing it
passed
up,
tragically.
bumming me
And
out.
nobody, the
Stop.
person.
And then you go on to
Oh,
there.
no.
And then, you know, we were talking about
Take back.
consequences for that. And what
Real quick, Natalie. Yeah, I can
Stop.
give
What
you
is-
all the information if you don't
Hey,
have
what
it.
are
I
you,
believe. Hi,
fucking jerk?
Susanny. Welcome.
Why are you doing that to this girl?
Bienvenidos. There is Next World Medium. Is her? If you just Google that, it will come up. Next World Medium, or
this guy.
Carolyn Clapper on Facebook. So yeah,
Like this is happening and I don't know what to do about it. It was just like really scary. I didn't want to get fired.
What's
And
the clapper?
it was-
I
yeah,
just
I
figured
needed
that
the
out.
money as a single mom. But anyway,
yeah.
my whole point in the
Hold
story
on.
is that
what happened?
Do you realize his guest was named Caroline Clapper? And he's the Seal Clapper. That's what he's famous for. Are you fucking kidding me? Clap on, clap on. The DJ, the
Like-
I
Clapper.
don't hear anybody.
she was curious though.
What
And she
happened
was
here?
like, well,
You know,
she
Can you
didn't
hear me?
ask for like, I mean, she like laughed, just started
Phenomenal.
it's her dad. I was
We
like,
can
I'm gonna
hear
get
it all.
fired. Like you're gonna get me
That's
fired.
strange.
And I kept
You
saying
got
to
me?
him, please go away. Like you're gonna
Can
get me
anybody-
fired. I need this
can
money.
anybody hear me?
I cannot
Yes.
survive
No.
Yes,
on no
we can
money
hear
with
you.
a child.
Mouth.
Hmm?
This is
Yes.
serious, but
I
it
hear
is
you.
also
You
very
fucking jerk.
for the people watching, and because for me, like I'm the audience avatar, it's just kind of funny to imagine
Hello.
you have
That
to
show that's
argue
Yeah.
actually
with
fucking made
spirits
right
all
here,
the
and I'm standing by that.
time. You know what I mean? Like
It
that's
was
just
like
a funny
really
thing.
bad in the beginning though, Kim. Like
I know,
seriously,
I'm
like
sorry.
horrible. No, it's okay.
888
I
I
was
need
like
to
We're gonna
really
find out what happened to Officer John O'Keefe right now.
going through it, and it was really, really scary.
Okay,
because
nobody on
And it was all at
stage can
once.
hear me.
It's not like you
Boogie.
He's like, Anybody hear me? Check 1, check 2.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Like from 0 to.
I don't think he can hear me, folks.
It was like 0 because I saw dead people.
No, I know.
But,
I'm gonna have
like,
to leave and come back
so,
because I
like,
can't
but
hear
it
anything.
did amplify everything like 100 folds for sure. I mean, it was.
Yeah, when she's about to tell us what happened to Officer John O'Keefe, and these guys are doing a sound check. You assholes! Oh fuck! I hit the thing.
We're seeing up instead of doing 50.
Oh no! Get Lou Elizondo off. What is
great things about it, you know? So, but I'm not trying to speed things up. You know, right now we got things to take care of right here. You know,
Exactly.
Is this even the show I was on? Like I might have did. Oh wait, yeah, it is. With her big face. Hold on.
They had gotten a reading the week before.
Wow.
Okay.
So
That's very true. And
everyone else was like, no, I'm not. They fought. Some were even talking about how they argue. You imagine arguing with God, you know, like, no, you're going back. It's like, no, I am not going back. And then, but then when they do come back, the thing that they describe like is how heavy, you know, the heaviness like of the body.
It's one of the things everybody says.
today I'm on the Big Island. I'm in Kona. I was in.
Where do we go wrong? Like,
oh my dog.
So they think.
This water is so much water around.
So much water.
Did you have to believe either? But I do, because there's certain things that happen
Why
to
is she
you
crying?
and experiences that
no.
they just, how would they know?
Right.
Like, I remember one telling me, after one of my dogs passed away, she told me, your brother has your dog.
No.
How would she have known that my dog passed
How
away?
would they know my brother was?
Yeah.
So it's.
You know, I watch a lot of indie.
One time, this guy came up to me and said, "Kasi," and my name's not Kasi, but like, "Kasi, your former employee is living with your great-great-grandmother in Seattle." I'm like, "Oh,
EE stuff, near-death experience stuff on YouTube, and hundreds of these videos, and it just kind of woke me up to, you know, more. You know, that there is something out there, and that we do continue. You know, and we don't just go away. You know?
Exactly.
And it feels good to know that, you know, because now we don't have to fear anything. You know, just live your life. You know, and without fear, you know, of what's going to happen, because we're all going to continue. But what's crazy is the time thing, how it's not linear, how it all is at the same time. You know, it's so weird to think about how that works. What do we got?
Well, because they're spirits. They're not following the same as we are. We're time-driven people, you know. Our spirits are just living the eternal life. So there is no time.
Baby.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You know, and a lot of these near-death experiences, one thing I've come to realize is they're all different.
Is that where we left off?
Right.
You know, they're all different. Each one has their own experience. And, you know, I root for them, too, when they pass. You know who Carolyn Clapper is? Definitely do.
Feel very proud about, like, if they hurt somebody, harm somebody. Okay, so I had a boss a while ago, like when I first came out of meningitis and stuff. So I had a boss, and she... I was working in a family Christian bookstore. So it's like they weren't very like excited about having somebody who's a medium in there working, right? Like, and I wasn't trying to be a medium. I kept getting slammed by spirit. But anyway,
shit just happened.
She found out because I kept talking to like customers. Like I would approach them, and then they'd end up crying and hugging me, and we'd be like over in an aisle, like talking for like 20 minutes. And they're like, she's like, why is everybody else crying with you? And I'm like, and hugging you. And I'm like, I don't know. And like, so I eventually had to tell her. I just like came out to her, and I was like, I'm sorry, like this is happening and I don't know what to do about it. It was just like really scary. I didn't want to get fired. And it was, I knew the money was a single mom. But anyway, my whole point in the story is that
What happened?
Like,
I don't hear anybody.
she was curious though.
What
And
happened?
she was like, well,
You know,
she
can you
didn't
hear me?
ask for like,
One.
I mean, she
Check
like
one.
laughed, just her. It's her dad. I was
We
like, I'm
can
gonna
hear
get
it all.
fired. Like, you're gonna get me
That's
fired.
strange.
And I kept
You
saying
got
to
me?
him, please go away. Like, you're gonna
Can
get me
anybody-
fired. I need this
Can
money.
anybody hear me?
I can't
Yes.
survive
Yes.
on no
Yes.
money
For
with
you.
a child.
This is
Yes.
serious, but
I
hear
it's
ya.
also very for the people watching, and because for me, like I'm the audience avatar, it's just kind of funny to imagine you
Hello?
have to argue
Yeah.
with spirits
This is
all
the
the time.
fucking
You
best
know what I
thing
mean? Like
ever
It was
it's
like
a funny
really
thing.
bad in the beginning though, Kim. Like
I know.
seriously, like horrible.
Nobody
No,
can
it's
tell me
okay.
different.
I was
You need
like
to talk.
really going through it and it was really, really scary
Okay,
because
nobody
Yeah.
on
And it was all at
stage can hear
once.
me.
It's not
Guy's
like
doing a
Boogie,
sound
I,
check with you, scary.
Yeah, I can hear
it
you,
was
bro.
like from 0 to
I don't think he can hear me,
it
folks.
wasn't like zero because I saw
Hey,
dead
Boogie,
people.
No, I
I
know.
don't
I'm
know.
You're
gonna
right.
have to
Like,
leave and come back
so
because I
like,
can't
but
hear
it
anything.
did
Son of a bitch.
amplify
Why did you have
everything
to
like
be here
100
tonight?
folds.
You just
For
had
sure.
to be here.
I mean, it was
Little technical difficulty. He shall return.
Shut
Hang
up,
in there.
Boogie. This is all your fault.
In the meantime, what's everybody up to?
Nothing. Look at your dumb ass, dude. Come on, fix this
Bye,
shit.
all time for bed.
You
Kim's
didn't
going to bed. I guess
predict
it's
this
real
from-
late over there,
from the
right? It's about
psychic?
11, almost 12 o'clock in the UK.
$888 and predict the bullshit that you'd be running into?
Good night, Kim.
Some psychic.
And let's see, there's Natalie.
This is some show.
Yeah, if you guys don't know who Carolyn Clapper is, definitely do yourselves a favor
Yeah,
and check her out. She's
real clap.
really cool,
Come on,
man.
real
And I'm the
cool.
biggest skeptic in the whole wide world. Talking about,
Jay Boogie.
hey, what? I've never been
Don't you
in
ever
front of
come
me.
down here.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say, and that medium was able to piece together. My cousins had gone the week before. And of course, I didn't tell her I was related to them.
Something's wrong.
She said my brother had shown up then and asked if I knew these two girls because it was the same spirit. And
All right, be it.
as the one that she was talking to, and it was my brother that had come through.
So do you
So
feel
she-
like she
Boogie
connected?
Warren story.
She
really
did.
connected, you know, if they didn't want us talking to them, we wouldn't have a way to communicate with them, you know?
Right.
So
That's very true. And I too also, I'm not, according to my religion, I'm also not supposed to believe either, but I do, because there's certain things that happen to you and experiences that
I'm with you.
they just, how would they know?
right.
Like, I remember one telling me,
100%.
after one of my dogs passed away, she told me your brother has your dog. How would she have known that my dog passed away?
Forget it.
Yeah.
So it's,
You know, I watch a lot of NDE stuff, near-death experience stuff on YouTube, and
Wrestling has nothing-
hundreds of these videos, and it just kind of woke me up to, you know, more. You know, that there is something out there and that we do continue, you know, and they're always told that they got to come back. Obviously, it's why it's a near-death experience, you know, and it's like going to be with his wife. And they were like, yeah, well, you're going back anyway, you know, pretty much. But he was like the only one I saw. Everyone, yeah, I always wondered.
Burger King living a happy life and serving others. So I think, I think it's the purpose is what you make of it. And
there you go.
know.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's, and it could be, you know, something you don't really know about, but you'll find out later. You know, like you don't really know each individual person that you interact with. That could be your purpose. You know, was to, you know, they needed to be taught this particular lesson, or maybe you needed to be taught him. But yeah, Lahaina's cool. Man, it was nice. I don't know what it. You know, after all of that happened in Maui.
yes.
Oh,
yes.
That was pretty. I was like,
And
wow.
in a tree.
Yeah, they're thinking it's a conspiracy because it was the power lines and there's certain areas that it didn't go past. So we got a tour of all of that where it's like from one street to another, they're rebuilding and the other ones was untouched.
Right.
But there happened to be somebody that really wanted the land. So
Yeah.
they think there's some funny business going on.
God, I hope not, man. That was so tragic.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
But
yeah. So,
anyways, like I was saying,
where you're on the Big Island, or
So today I'm on the Big Island. I'm in Kona. I was in Hilo yesterday. and tomorrow is Kauai.
Oh, island hopping. That's awesome.
Kona.
Yeah, I love cruising. It's the best. So you get to see more. And
I give you guys something that you're gonna love. So let me bring on, because there's been so much Puerto Rico. We got to get some Cuba in here, right, Bia?
Do the accent. Hold
on. Right, Bia? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, but you didn't answer me when I said right, Bia.
Say it. Go.
So that didn't let
Okay,
me know that
sorry.
you were here.
Stop teasing me.
Okay, here we go. Your cousin, Lou Elizondo.
Not just around the backyard shooting the camera and see some lights back there. This is my trained observer flying multi-million-dollar weapon platform systems, sometimes over U.S. cities. I mean, we trust to fight and win wars on our behalf.
Right, Lou.
And they're telling you they're seeing something.
UFOs.
They're seeing something that they don't know what it is.
Been here.
And we have to pay attention, which is backed up by electro-optical data, which is backed up by the
You guys.
Until one of them is charged with a crime, then the only way we're going to find out what happened to Officer O'Keefe is, God willing, that Carolyn takes our money and that she can speak with Officer O'Keefe. And it's clear that she can do that. It's clear that she has this ability.
Yeah, I'm totally excited. I know that, not everybody agrees with everybody.
Fucking mouth for a minute.
Comes to cab that I've interacted with is putting out positive vibes in the universe. The individual who we blocked earlier, notwithstanding, who I guess thinks that Bia shouldn't try to find out what happened to
Hashtag Bill Reed.
Officer O'Keefe, because that's a terrible thing to do. Bia, you shouldn't wonder what happened to Officer O'Keefe, because we're getting so many answers.
yeah,
Right?
I guess so.
Yeah, man, you are terrible. You're wondering what happened. Because the fact of the matter is, and I'm going to transition over to true crime now, is I've said this for a long time, is that when you have individuals like Mike Proctor and you have individuals like these other defendants,
Mike Proctor,
and people said, oh, I wonder if he's going to crack and tell what happened. And the fact of the matter is, no, he's not. Ever. And nor will any of those folks. And there's one, I know, shame, Bia. There's a simple reason why. Is that when somebody, if somebody is not charged with a crime, if they are not arrested, charged, threatened with imprisonment, they're not going to talk. You would be an idiot if you're Proctor or any one of these defendants.
What's he talking
down
about?
to Sarah Levinson. Nobody should talk.
Don't talk about
because if you
stuff
did,
along
you're a moron. You don't talk until you're threatened with something. You're charged with something, and then you use what you know as a bargaining chip to lessen your exposure to some sort of a jail sentence.
Karen Reed, if you've never seen anything in your life related to this movement, community, whatever you want to call it, view this, okay? Comes from a place of love.
Be it a short sentence or a long sentence. So this is why none of those people who are involved in this cover up, from the random Canton police officer who participated, who maybe used a backpack blower to blow away evidence like a moron, who knew it was the wrong thing to do. He knew he was doing the wrong thing. He knew it violated police procedure. He knew in some respects he's violating the law, as do those MSP troopers and other Canton PD officers, even God rest his soul, the late Ken Berkowitz.
Fuck him too.
God rest his soul, I say again.
God rest his soul.
The point is that none of those people are going to talk because they haven't been charged with a crime. Therefore, the only way we're going to find out what happened, unless or until one of them is charged with a crime and sings like a canary. There you go. Do a canary noise there, Boogie.
Don't.
Until one of them is charged with a crime, then the only way we're going to find out what happened to Officer O'Keefe is, God willing, that Carolyn takes our money and that she can speak with Officer O'Keefe. And it's clear that she can do that. It's clear that she has this ability.
Yeah, I'm totally excited. I know that, not everybody agrees with everybody about everything, and in this case, though, we're all excited for it. So, that's what's really important.
J Boogie.
I want to know what happened.
I want to know what happened from Officer O'Keefe. And he's the only one that's going to tell the truth. Either that or they're going to try to corroborate if they arrested several persons.
For days.
I do not personally, and I'm myself and my co-hosts here are at, we disagree on this. I don't see anybody getting arrested. It's been too long. Nothing's happened.
Right.
Criminal trials are over. Now civil trials are going to start. I could be wrong. And I hope, there are times when you hope you're right and there's times you hope you're wrong.
Yeah, we get it.
I pray that she's right and I'm wrong. Because if she's right, then someone gets arrested and then they're going to start to talk. Unless you have maybe there maybe is, I can think of one defendant who, there you go. Okay, there you go. Right there. Not in what country, in what state do the police not go and take a battering ram to a door?
What's she say? Hold on. No one will be arrested. Is that what it says? No one will be arrested. Yeah, that's what it says. Thanks, Nan, you dusty bitch. Why don't you put your Twitter back
of someone's home that has a dead or an unresponsive police officer on the lawn? It just doesn't happen in this universe. And then, so what I was trying to say to this individual who was trying to battle with me on Twitter about this is that, okay, dog is not there. So is it a coincidence?
Not on Twitter.
Guy in the lawn has dog bites on his arm. No dog is heard when first responders arrive. Dog is then rehomed after 7 years. So you tell me what doesn't sound suspicious about that. I'm listening.
Aliens.
Yeah, and really, how they didn't interview everybody in that house that morning, like right then and there, like pull everybody out. Hey, come here, or however you.
Well, nobody was there, but at that point, but yes, but even whomever occupied the home,
right? You should have went in the home.
I'm not going to name names here. We're not trying to get sued, but we know who was in the home. A husband and a wife were in the home, and perhaps one of the sons was in the home that morning, not the rest of them. But yes, what Boogie's alluding to is everyone should have been hauled down to a trooper barracks and put in a separate interview room. That did not happen. I'm not supposed to be suspicious about that. Oh, because the girlfriend hit him. Yeah, you don't know that yet, do you? Where's the dog? Dog bites on the arm. Dog is now not heard. Dog is then rehomed. Somebody tell me, just by point number one, why that is not suspicious. Anybody.
And no tail light at 7 in the morning, at 5 in the morning when there was only a dusting.
Nobody's been talking about this shit for
in what universe does a police agency bring a backpack blower
it's
to
not
a
a
crime
backpack blower, it's a hand blower, dummy. If you watch the video, it wasn't a backpack blower. So when you hold in your hand, but it was a gas mixture, 50-50.
And start a fucking backpack blower and blow away evidence.
That's normal.
What could that be? I don't know. Could you be blowing away footprints in the snow, Boogie? Maybe.
Yeah, normal.
Yeah, could it be like footprints around a body? Is that possible? Drag marks?
Maybe the cups, the solo cups. I mean,
well, not the solo cups,
but all over, dude.
But no kidding, if you're going to put a body there, there has to be footprints to place the body there. How did it get there?
Yeah, you're something you're not going to know.
The walrus is upset
by blowing a leaf blower.
Yes, right. And if there was taillight pieces, they'd be spread across Fairview Road.
And then you go across the street to get solo cups in a Stop and Shop bag to hold evidence.
There you go.
From somebody who could
there you go.
Taking control of the scene.
Oh, and the scene was left. You tell me where a police officer
DJ, you said this.
is found unresponsive and people drive away from the scene like nothing happened. Only when the police are involved in it.
DJ's very
Who would not have crime scene tape and have a 24-hour guard there?
Oh, yeah. That whole scene would have been on lockdown.
Suspicious?
DJ,
I don't know.
Are you outraged?
What happens when Is it coincidental that a court order is set to come
Corduroy?
to preserve one's phone? And wouldn't you know it, 2 people who were in the house that night disposed of their phones on the same day, and one in a very
You're in the
bizarre,
right direction.
mechanical, and I say mechanical, snip and maniacal manner.
What are you talking about?
And I'm not supposed to be suspicious about that. I'm just some dummy and supposed to go, oh yeah,
No,
that
I
seems
mean,
normal.
DJ,
Yeah, that's what I would do. Is it a
You're
coincidence
absolutely-
that all of a sudden, oh my God, look at that. A court order showed up to preserve my phone. Man, I just got rid of it. Damn it.
What?
Jeez. Yeah, can you believe it?
You guys wouldn't believe this, man, but I
Maybe
just
the best show that's ever been fucking aired. Let's do
lost
it.
it yesterday.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Sorry
All the
about
luck.
that.
Oh, the luck.
Whoops.
Would have never met. Yeah. Would never thought of that.
I have never thrown a cell phone away in my life. I still have every one I've ever owned.
Yeah. And 2, oh, here's from an oh, look
I'm
at
not
this.
saying
And
everybody does that.
those 2
it's Ian again.
discarded phones were
Good.
Leo's.
You can read it.
Oh, I mean, they wouldn't know anything about preserving evidence.
What's he saying? I can't read it. Hold on. I have to read, man. And I swear to God, I can. And those ones who discarded their phones were law enforcement officers. Yeah, we know, Nan. You see, Nan, this is the thing with you. We've known this shit for 3 fucking years, right? And you show up like a year and a half ago saying the shit that we've all known. Like, I have a seeking suspicion that there is corruption in the Mass State Police unit. Like, 2.5 years later after this, we're like, who wants to tell her? Yeah, we know about everything that you ever told us. Now you can go. We don't
The
need
military base, Otis Air Force Base. Oh, I wonder who had. So, I mean, I always go to a base to dispose of my phone. And when I do, I remove the SIM card and I just, you'll be surprised. Every one of my cars has a wire cutters in it. I carry a wire cutters everywhere I go. It's like,
well, just in case you got to cut up a SIM card.
Oh, it's like carrying my water bottle.
Thanks
You know
for
what I
doing
mean?
that.
I go to the gym. I have my water bottle and I have a set
tried.
of wire
Yeah,
cutters.
nurse came,
Doesn't
by the way,
everyone?
the reason I'm still here, because I am a weirdo, but also I started listening to this and it's 1,000 times better than we thought.
Have that in their car? Surely they
Perfectly
do.
normal.
Yeah, totally normal.
And at the end of the day, the only one who acted
flagship
actually
station of the
normal was
fundraiser.
Karen Reed. Real emotions.
Ding, ding, ding.
Didn't get rid of her cell phone. Handed her cell phone without a court order in her car. That's the one that was crying, trying to help. Is the only one that acted normal in this whole situation.
And she said that right on the steps of the courthouse that day. She said, I was the only
Hey,
one
Boogie, can you shut up?
trying to help him that morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. And what's funny is the individual who was trying to debate me on Twitter was asserting like
You debate people?
one of the other House defendants was performing CPR. I'm like, are you from like fucking planet Pluto? Like, where are you from?
Pluto's
Okay,
not
here's
a
another
planet,
thing.
dude.
It's very interesting. Nan, I'd like you to speak to this. I used
No.
to cut up my.
Oh my God.
She's witty.
Yeah, man, you need that like the snips, like the aluminum snips,
She always
like
has
that
the
you would
best come.
cut out aluminum. Very well done.
Matter.
Okay, so here's the thing. What I'm asking
This
here
this
is
what
that
Nan does. She hangs out in the psychic fucking network with DJ the Clapping Seal, J Boogie, and Boston Beer, breaking down the ghost videos of like the shit that you get on the radio. It sounds like a ghost or something. That's what they're doing.
and I want Nan to weigh in on this. If the rule 14, if the rules, and forgive me, I'm not going to quote law here. I'm not an attorney. That's Nan's job. If somebody is required to forensically preserve evidence, then that means that evidence is to be unaltered and original. So if the MSP goes and orders $11,000 of redaction software for Colleen Crawford, that would indicate, and what resulted in the Sally Port video being altered.
It's compound.
How is that not?
You get too many different things. Can you break it down, Mr. Jackson? You lost me.
Not suspicious. Why do we not see an end-to-end? I thought they said that was motion activated. What do you need redaction software if it's motion activated?
Yeah,
why do we not see an end-to-end video of that Sally Port from when her car came in to when it left? Is it because we're not going to see
you have no
someone
idea
from
the insight we're gaining here.
CPD with a Phillips head screwdriver popping off the plastic in the interior of the car, unscrewing the tail light, unplugging the little cannon plug so that it can be removed from the
This is fucking phenomenal. I'm so glad that I saw
exterior of the vehicle, and then I don't know. Yep, with a set of like gloves on. So Nan, were they supposed? Okay, that is correct. Okay, the alteration
Nan checking
of
in
evidence and failure to preserve it in its raw format violates the court rule.
That's correct. That's correct. The alteration of evidence and failure to preserve it in raw format violates. Nan, you're a couple years late.
Rules and court order. So those of you who haven't heard me scream in a while, it's because I haven't talked about the Karen Reed case. Notice when I talk UFOs, I'm laughing and having fun. But when I talk about the Karen Reed case, I start screaming. So
because the nonsense is crazy.
It is.
What's wrong with it?
It's just it just defies all logic. And somebody on Twitter is trying to make me believe this today. I was about to say, tell me what size shell went into Chloe's head.
You know how many times a day people try to make me believe shit on Twitter? I mean,
Was it a 40 cal? Is it a 9 mil? Is it a 45 ACP? What kind of shell went in that dog's head, Boogie?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. Rehoming right away. Who does that? I mean,
nobody rehomes a dog they've had for 7 years.
Right.
It's a pretty good bet that by the time you've reached 7 years, you have a pretty good familial relationship with the dog. However, a dog with a history of biting people and an officer found unresponsive on the lawn with bite marks, and that dog can't hear it on the morning of 1 February, January 31st. That could be a reason why.
And any good detective that morning would have seen the bites or whatever because it's clear. Come on, man. For anyone that looks at that, those are dog bites. All right, let's not kid ourselves. And as any good detective would have been like, I want to see this dog. This looks, like it could be from an animal or whatever. Just anyways, you should still have secured that scene way better than they did.
Or
it was just chaotic.
Or even have an officer go with John O'Keefe to the hospital to see if there was a dying declaration.
On the horn.
I could argue with you, but though I will counter your point, Boogie, to say that they are good detectives.
Boogie,
and the reason why is because their goal was not the same as what your goal is. Your goal is to find out what happened in the crime and to figure out who the guilty party is. That was not their goal. Their goal was to frame Karen Reed, and I would say they were quite successful in doing so, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
So then
this is the hard-hitting content you get on Calling All Beings, aka Karen Reed's flagship station for fundraising. Okay, let's listen in.
We don't know that they're bad detectives. They're good detectives that knew what evidence not to gather. So that is an example of a very smart detective. If I gather this evidence, it could exculpate the person we don't want to exculpate. And it could implicate the people that we want exculpated. Therefore, if we don't gather this evidence, or if we take, I don't know.
Yeah, DJ, it's Jay Boogie. You bring up a very good point.
Maybe a backpack blower. We could blow some evidence away then we can make it so ambiguous that they cannot be inculpated. And therefore, Karen, they thought they had enough to get Karen with the tail light, but it didn't work.
Words like fucking crusty, dude.
Right. And also in Proctor's text messages, you could clearly see, I mean, anyone with common sense, when he was asked, you know, if the person's going to be, you know, charged, anyone in the home's going to, you know, and it was like, he right away was like, nope, Boston cop.
You think?
You know, like, no, I'm not even going to bother with it. And we already know who our suspect is. And that was just within a couple hours.
Absolutely. Well, it's because Jen McCabe called Brian Tully in 9-something in the morning and said, oh, I just remembered. I heard her say, I hit him. And because fate is such a cruel mistress, she backed into John's vehicle, cracking the taillight and giving them the crime. And she knows that. I'm sure every day she wakes up and thinks, if I didn't back up another freaking inch and tap his car, I wouldn't have given them a way to blame me for the crime. And it's awful because they didn't have the dents. They didn't.
Listen, man, what are we doing here? Hashtag Karen Reed. Get your boy out of here. Come get him. Rocco, what the fuck are you
do the dents, but they did do the taillight. It was not sloppy, Diane, and at least, or Natalie. And I'm saying it's not sloppy because it depends on what your goal is. Sloppy is I tried to do a good job and I did a crappy job. That's sloppy.
Right.
What they tried to do, they succeeded in. They tried to not gather evidence so to make it so opaque, so ambiguous that they could pin it on Karen by virtue of presenting the taillight.
Thank you.
So they did a great job of that, an excellent job.
Tremendous.
In my mind, they didn't do a good enough job to convict her because there were so many data points.
The problem with your theory, they lost. Right? Like they did a great job. However,
don't believe. What do you mean? You got rid of your and then you sold the hat. You had the basement redone.
Oh, the butt.
Why did you get the basement redone and you retired and sold your house? Everybody who retires wants to. Everybody on planet Earth that's of similar means to myself and Brian Albert wants to retire with a paid off home, so that you don't have to make a mortgage payment every month. Brian had that. Nobody sells their home, their childhood home that they bought because they wanted to live there. That's why he bought it. He didn't buy it so that he could go, oh, I'm retired now. I'm making $100,000 less a year. Let me go buy a new house.
All right,
people don't do that.
Right.
There's only idiots like me to take on a mortgage at 58.
Down, dude.
Sorry, go ahead.
Right.
I was going to say, or sell it below market value. You're usually trying to get every last penny you can for your home when you're selling it.
Yeah, you're not like running out the door like the Flintstones if we had that sound effect.
I need you to shut it
down. Giving 25% off.
Yeah.
Like it's a yard sale.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I think. What do we have here?
And what gets me is how adamant the other side is that she's guilty. It's crazy.
They're not adamant. They are trying to fool themselves and then you. Remember, America is a place where you don't have to know the truth. You have to convince yourself.
You don't have to know the truth.
You have to
make the First Amendment, and we think, you know what I mean? Fuck it. You know what I mean? Because.
Make yourself believe what you want to believe. Not what's true, what you want to believe. It doesn't matter what the evidence is. Any idiot could look at this evidence. Anybody with a 34 IQ could look at this evidence and go, oh my God, they framed this girl. But people are going to make for
thunder, none of your business. Okay.
Partisanship, just like politics. They're going to make themselves believe, damn it, whatever I want to believe, because I want to believe it, and that's what I'm going to do. And
there's no way you can look at the totality of everything and come away thinking that this girl is guilty. That's just the way I look at it. I don't know. You know, everything was just, oh God. And it's just amazing how, it was all just done, But there's no way you could look at the totality and think that she was guilty, in my opinion.
Sarah, my law degree is from Dateline University, and I knew shit stunk from the beginning. Her sense of humor is just out of control. Dennis is just here. Dennis, you've been missing me rant. The old DJ's back, yelling, screaming about the McAlberts.
That's not funny either. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's just this is the only thing that gets me charged up. There is. I can't think of, there's no organic evidence that exists in this case that makes sense. Michael Easter, if you guys go, it might have been when he was on Justice Served or one of these other programs, because I believe Michael Easter has been on their program a couple of times, but I may have heard him on another program.
Maybe.
And he tore apart. He said, okay. And I said, I actually used some, I have to cite Michael Easter in APA format. Because I cited him. I didn't cite him today, but I used his analogy on Twitter. Okay, so Brian Higgins, you say that you went there in the middle of the night because there's a snowstorm and you wanted to repark your car. However, you swiped in at this time, you swiped out at that time, so it wasn't very simple. It looked like you moved one vehicle from over here to over there.
Yes.
And we don't see any middle of the night swipes from you in the last 36 months. So why was it on that night that you had these swipes in and out and you're milling around, and then you can be seen the day after that you're milling around the Sally port around this woman's vehicle?
I'm seeing this.
So what
Captivated
are you doing there? Because this is doesn't.
I was going to shut it down, and then I started this. I'm like, oh my god, this may be the best.
Comport with your activity at CPD. Then you could say something like, okay, I'm finding phone calls to you after this alleged event occurs at 2:30 in the morning, and I don't have another phone call on your record. Multiple phone calls.
All right.
Answered to this defendant after 11 o'clock at night ever.
Then what?
And I'm making this up because for all I know, maybe he calls and he whispers sweet nothings to the other Brian all the time. For all I know, he's like, oh, you're so cute. Who knows? But I'm going to bet that if they have those phone records and they find that is what Michael Easter is going to bring up.
Yeah, that's exactly. You explained it perfectly.
So how do you answer that? This behavior is quite out of character. You have a beef with this guy because we have this text messages right here where it seems like you're asking him to fight.
We have fucking being an idiot.
This video in the bar where you're going like this and you're pointing across the bar and it looks like there's another gentleman trying to hold you back from him. He's over there doing the Ali shuffle. Then you're saying, you come in here.
You coming here?
Coming here.
This is incredible.
We all know what this means in a bar. When you
this is fucking
point your finger at a guy.
Hood Booger Welfare Radio. This is Hood Booger Discount Radio.
Boogie, what does that mean?
That's right. Yeah.
What does that mean?
Been an altercation in that situation. You know what that means.
No, but I want you to tell the audience what it means.
Means you want to, you want to fight? Meet me outside,
Is there anything else that could mean?
Not the way it was, in my opinion, the way it was, way he was doing that. No, no way.
The best.
You know what that means. You know what I mean? When someone's doing that to you, it's like, oh, okay, it's a challenge.
That means you want to fight. That's what that means. When you're doing this in the bar and you're pointing at a guy and someone has their hands on your chest holding you back and you're trying to get around them, that is universal for
nobody says that. Hold on. We're going to go back.
Want to fight. That's what that means. Those texts.
You know what I mean? When someone's doing that to you, it's like, oh, okay, it's a challenge.
That means do you want to fight? That's what that means. When you're doing this in the bar and you're pointing at a guy and someone has their hands on your chest holding you back and you're trying to get around them, that is universal.
It's getting very descriptive.
Or do you want to fight? That's what that means. Those texts back that up. Then he's going to say, He's going to say, Officer Higgins or Agent Higgins, you had 6 unanswered messages to Karen Reed while you're at the bar. Can you explain that? Because now we have you kissed her. Now we have O'Keefe and you at the bar. Now we have you pointing at him. Now we have you testing him. Does he want to come to the party? Now we have him coming to the party. And then we have him found unresponsive on the lawn. So what? Help me out here to unlock this door. What's going on here? What do we got here?
And then all the butt dials are in the course of the night. Come on, man.
And
Like,
yes, why are you call? What kind of dude is calling another dude who's going to bed with his wife at 2 o'clock in the morning? What dude that you've been partying? Hey, I haven't seen you in 30 minutes. How you doing, babe? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
Hold on, honey. I'm talking to Brian. Damn.
Right? Like, what are we doing here?
I'm talking to Higgy.
Fucking love this.
Yeah.
And
dude.
And
Meanwhile, Boston B is on here. Like, how do I get out of this? How do I get the fuck out of here?
he could have, and Higgins could have been her knight in shining armor the next day, and instead he didn't respond. He could have showed up, gave her a shoulder to cry on, because ultimately he was interested in Karen Reed. So he could have been there for her. Could have.
Oh, that was suspicious too. Yeah. Like normally you're gonna be like, you're like, oh man, I'm so sorry about what happened.
I'm so sorry about John.
I don't think anyone's giving that one too much thought.
Yeah,
He could have. He had the opportunity to sweep in.
And be that knight in shining armor.
Their actions afterwards. Yeah.
And by the way, Dennis, if you'd say hello to Richie the Duck King, we discovered last night that Scott SK27 maybe has the same accent as Richie the Duck King. My man, Richie Schiffer. Okay.
By the way, I just want to bring this up right now because I've never been mean to that guy. Right? If anybody thinks those Muppet videos are funny, I don't ever want to meet you ever in my life. Ever. Don't come near me. Like, it's cool. We can like coexist, but never. I don't want to meet you.
So yes, they're right, Natalie, Diana. It is Occam's razor, which means the simplest answer is probably true. And they're right. The simplest answer is they framed him.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, AFKR is correct. They're right. They just don't know that they're right. The simplest answer is all their guilty actions lead to guilt. Karen Reed's innocent actions lead to innocence. Simplest answer is they framed her. That's why they didn't gather evidence. That's why a fucking family friend is the lead investigator. Like, in what world does that happen? That a family friend is the lead investigator. Oh, I might as well investigate the murder of my mom.
And wasn't the judge? Wasn't Judge Bev like Chris Albert's attorney or something at one point?
No, Judge Bev's brother. Go ahead, Dia.
Oh, there you go.
Judge Bev's brother was the attorney for Chris Albert.
What's his name? John Prescott? I can't. I think his name was John Prescott.
Seems to me like that should have been enough for recusal right there.
Oh, well, Judge Bev is Mike Moore. Judge Bev's mom and Mike Morrissey's mom were lunch ladies for 25 years. It's a long time. If you got a couple bucks to share with the cabbies for this fund, we're still working. We lost our 17 June date with Karen Clapper. She's very, very highly engaged. But if you can donate $2, $3, we'll be absolutely delighted. We want to hire you. We're gonna, thank you very much, and thank you, Boogie, for donating your time, and thank Nathan for letting you be here. And she's like, he didn't have any choice.
You're more than welcome.
But we are $550 some odd dollars. I'll check Cash App while we're on the phone. Talk amongst yourself.
Yeah, totally excited, man, to get Carolyn on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wonder if what kind of things she's gonna say as far as like if she's gonna be doing any kind of other individual readings on the guests. I really would be curious to know. That's interesting stuff.
For sure.
Please mute yourself, dude.
You guys keep talking. I'm looking at the phone to try to get the amount, but it looks like we're doing good.
Have Gabe Boogie carry the program.
Okay. So 91. Now check PayPal.
Thank you.
PayPal.
What's happening?
Hey, give me a payment there, pal. How you doing? Okay, so let's see. We are at. We're doing good.
PayPal.
Hey,
Massachusetts Family Generates. Go.
Here, this is the best.
okay, we are at. Oh, guess what? We busted 600, folks. We are at 645. 645. So.
Not too far away.
Not too far away. Yeah. I threw 100 in there today, so I'm part of it. But still,
you see the
nonetheless,
goal.
we're getting close.
Yeah,
and
you want to shut
once
up?
we get a little close, I'm just going to make up the rest. Boogie knows from casinos. Hey, pal, I'm taking it back and smash your freaking fingers. You never play poker again.
Holy.
Shut your freaking pie hole. Okay.
Yeah, they don't take kindly to stealing, man.
Yeah. You know what I was
Be
thinking?
counting cards.
Okay, hold on.
What I wanted to do, Boogie, is to get Carolyn to once we get
let that go.
real close. I'm just gonna make up the rest. Boogie knows from casinos. Hey, pal, I'm taking it back and smash your freaking fingers. You never play poker again. Shut your freaking pie hole. Okay.
Yeah, they don't take kindly to stealing, man.
Yeah. You know what I was
Don't
thinking?
be counting cards.
Once we get, folks, we're at 645. We're doing good.
Where is it?
Carolyn to a person here named Sarah Shockenhara. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh my God, he's doing it again.
There you
And
go.
Dennis just sent a message too, saying he sent a
Yay! Dennis,
Dennis,
you've already
thank you.
Janice, you've already donated. You can't donate again. So I appreciate it. He kicked us off. I think Dennis was like our first donation. Thank you very much. Let's see what ADK says. Massachusetts family generations go back 100 plus years. So that means this is a legit OG, Holmes. Legit.
There's a lot of history there.
Do I have a Venmo? I do have a Venmo. I think.
Sorry, I screwed up.
Let's see. I gotta take off my glasses, so I gotta take the blurry camera
What?
off, mate. Be right with you.
Wait,
Yeah, I've had some pretty
hold on. I gotta back that up.
interesting interactions with coaches on the field. And some coaches, though, like we know, who they are,
Shut up.
had some pretty interesting.
So that means this is a legit OG, Holmes. Legit.
There's a lot of history there.
Do I have a Venmo? Oh, but Cash App is $. See,
Oh,
if
yeah.
she can
They,
predict.
they get their cap right in your face, too, man. They'll spit on you. They got like piddle in your mouth. You're like, come on,
Yeah,
coach.
nobody.
And you'll turn around and walk away. They'll
What's
just
that?
follow you, keep screaming at you. They got to get it off their chest.
All right, a little too much.
Yes,
Yeah, but-
Natalie, the Cash App is $ calling all beings. It's going across the screen. And the PayPal is at calling all beings. So, but Cash App is $ calling all beings. Thank you very much. I want to thank, there's a person here named Sarah Shockenhara. Thank you, Sarah.
Thank you.
There you
and
go.
Dennis just sent a message too, saying he sent a
Yay! Dennis,
Dennis,
you've already
thank you.
Janice, you've already donated. You can't donate again. So I appreciate it. He kicked us off. I think Dennis was like our first donation. Thank you very much. Let's see what ADK says. Massachusetts family generations go back 100 plus years. So that means this is a legit OG, Holmes. Legit.
There's a lot of history there.
Do I have a Venmo? I do have a Venmo. I think. Let's see. I gotta take off my glasses, so I'm gonna take the blurry camera off, mate. Be right with you.
Yeah, I've had some pretty interesting interactions with coaches on the field, and had some pretty.
So that means this is a legit OG, Holmes. Legit.
There's a lot of history there.
Do I have a Venmo? I do have a Venmo. I think. Let's see. I gotta take off my glasses, so I gotta take the bloody camera off, mate. Right with you.
Yeah, I've had some pretty interesting.
Don't ever do that again wherever you go, ever. I don't care who you're in front of. Ever. Family, people that love you, don't ever do that again.
Interactions with coaches on the field. And some coaches, though, like we know, who they are, the ones that, there's some coaches you just don't want to interact with, and you get assigned a game, and you're just like, oh, he's not going to let this, he's not going to let the strike zone go. He's going to every pitch up and down, he's going to.
But we like that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, but when you were a ball player, you don't want your manager to just roll.
No, you got to stick up for your players.
Yeah. So,
but,
Natalie
they're not
Diana.
allowed to argue balls and strikes, so.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you. There's my name out there. The new one. Thank you very much.
Twitter with like 50 followers. You were a fucking ball player at one time.
Dennis, I made a new one for the show that is at Calling All Beings. It's a business account as opposed to my personal, but nonetheless, I'll take it and thank you. I'm not a very secretive private person, but on Venmo, it's at DJ_San Marco, I believe, right? What is it? Yeah. Oh, it's DJ- San Marco. DJ- San Marco. So yeah, I'm on LinkedIn, and I'm a public person. I'm not a private person. Thank you very much. Oh, is that a point? I hope that's not a punch in my face. I'm just kidding. I know, Dennis. I hope I'll see you in October. I'm gonna use my New York accent, but man, we gotta get Dennis and Richie Schiffer on. Richie Schiffer is the
Dennis
cat.
don't want to hang out with you, dude.
He really is. Oh, look at this. Bia, if you can take the helicopter ride over the volcanoes, please. Dennis wants to see it, man. He wants to see you flying over where Neil Armstrong was doing those geological samples in advance of Apollo 11. Thank you,
crazy, man.
Very, very much.
Yes. Heart shit, dude. Don't do that with me.
Thank you.
Ever seen a volcano go off? Wow, right there. It'd be crazy.
Oh my god, it'd be scary, man.
Yeah, man.
I mean, that's how Mount Vesuvius covered Pompeii and killed it, and people are mummified there.
Right.
Imagine if we see Boston Bia like this.
Yeah, you should
covered with volcanic
They had
ash.
some pretty interesting mummifications too.
It is.
They had some. No, there was a guy that was.
I got a couple of relatives in Pompeii. They're covered in ash.
Yeah, he was having fun with him though, man.
Okay, I got it. So you're saying
this guy got caught being mummified like that?
Oh my god! Listen,
awesome.
For anybody that thought they're like, Causey, don't do this. We're not going to do this tonight. Eat your words, man.
He's immortalized in Pompeian ash.
Nobody's
That's how you've been immortalized.
I don't sleep, okay?
And Matt, it's okay, Sarah. It's no big deal, man. Okay. And the Mount St. Helens too. Remember that? What was it like? 1980?
Sleeps with pussies. Right now, we're listening to J Boogie
or something. Mount Pinatubo did serious damage in the Philippines. So, yeah. Let's see. Love you guys. I cash out. No, that's all good. Ruthie, man, it's first of all, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Boogie. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, love you, Ruthie. I was just throwing that in there.
That was dope, yo.
You mind shutting
Thank
it
you,
down,
Holmes.
Boogie?
All right. We've been going for an hour and 45, man. We got to get kicked out. I did. Thank you, Dennis. I appreciate Dennis even will come and say hi when we're doing UFOs or Bigfoot. He's very, very supportive of Cab. He's a multi-talented individual. And I miss talking to him. I like to call him like every couple of weeks and just say hello and see how he's doing, what's going on. Dennis is it's kind of like, how do you describe Dennis, Bia, as somebody that's in the movement?
He's genuine and he cares. He's a great man. Him and Brenda are just amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it like when I went and got to go to my first standout and meet Dennis in person, and it was just like he's such a genuine guy. He's exactly what you see. He has this kind of moxie that he just keeps going. He's not going to quit on what he believes in and what he stands for.
Right.
And that is why when people talk about the movement, and he's going to tell you what Dennis is going to say, oh, there's a lot of people that are doing this, that are doing what I'm doing. I'm not the only one. That's what he's going to tell you. But the first name that people say when they talk about this is Dennis. Or the Sweeneys. That's what you hear. Really amazing people. And I remember, taking a walk over to the Tavern on the Square to talk with the staff there. And Dennis and I were similarly dissuaded from ever doing business with them after speaking with them. But it was just cool just to, spend a few moments with him. So I'm really looking forward to coming to Massachusetts either August, if we can work it out for August for a shorter thing, and then for a whole weekend in October for Dean College, my alma mater, to go for homecoming. So those things will happen, so.
And it's going to be a good time.
Be a good time. Yeah, what should we I guess we should go out with some music, right? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let me see what we got to do here.
All about music, man.
What are we not going to get copyright stricken for?
Yeah. Pretty much everything.
Oh man. I wanted to play that Doobie Brothers groove, but I don't know how you guys feel about that. It keeps you running. Is that something?
Oh yeah. It keeps you running.
Don't sing it, asshole. We all know
it keeps you running. It keeps you running.
Yeah.
Okay, Michael McDonald.
That's it. That's the jam right there, baby.
You don't know me, but I know, bro.
If you fucking do Michael McDonald one more time. This is bullshit, man.
Yeah. Woo!
Oh my God.
Yeah, but
Dan Gallagher
right,
right here. Very excited.
There you go. Just have Boogie sing and you won't get copyrighted.
All right.
I really love this, and this is not owned by the Doobie Brothers. This is somebody else.
Yeah.
Do you see this right here where it says Doobie Brothers?
Yeah.
Then that means that they own it. So let's do
You're
this
not
one.
sharing.
I'm not. Oh.
No.
Taking it to the streets.
Fuck up, J Boogie.
No more people.
I swear to God.
Thank you.
We just brought out.
Yeah, you're getting love right there, man.
It's nice to get love.
Shut up. I'm not doing it. J Boogie, you ruined it.
Jules knows what's up, man.
All right. Did we copyright stricken J Boogie fucking being a fucking dirtbag? God damn you. Okay. Oh my God. This is a long stream. Almost 5.5 hours. Brando just jumped up on my lap a minute ago. Yeah. Meanwhile, I got Jay Boogie over here talking fucking nonsense. All right. Give me a minute, people. And we'll finish it all up. Okay. And we're gonna start off. Oh, perfectly with I can't even read at this point. Yummies for Brando by Never Z Gen Med or something like that. I don't know. I need glasses. Never Zen Gen. Thank you very much. I got it close. I'm not totally blind. I'll be right back. I get some water. I can't play this guy though, because they're gonna play Doobie Brothers. You can't do that. Hold on. God, that was some show, wasn't it? God Damn, I had no idea. Where are we at? I don't even know what that one means. Turtle Boy is a racist. That's a very quick one. Cossie the weirdo. Cryford loves YBE. Let's go with that one.
Lol cow. That's another one I want to bring on the show. Young black economist. I love that she's an economist. I love that she's a young, I call her a millennial. I don't even know if that's the right generation, but I like how young and smart and how she's into both internet culture, but like money, dollars, like things I'm interested in. And I also like she predicts things. She's very smart. YBE, I know she gets a lot of heat because she goes after people a little bit and calls them out, but there is something very special about her in this community. I love her. I think she's one of the best chatters around, and I'm looking forward to having her on the show. The only thing I'm worried about is I think, like I said, I've been trying to keep the heat down, the drama off my show, but she's probably the perfect one to just kind of blow it up and just like, she's a truth teller. Yeah, she's very into social issues. She knows her stuff. And she knows a lot about things that I have an interest in. Some things I'm not quite expert on, but I have a lot of interest in a lot of this stuff that she talks about. So, yeah, she doesn't back down. That's what I love about her. She is fierce. And she knows her stuff. Like when you have especially a woman, when you have a woman that's into like money, I love that shit. I get excited by that. Yeah, she goes after racist. Yeah. Yeah, we do. We love YBE here. We got a lot of love for her. She's going to be a good guest on here as well. There's so many great guests I'm going to be bringing on now. I'm looking forward to it. And she's a solid person too. Yeah, she's making economics sexy. I like that. Yeah, because money rules the world.
Crawford.
Like I am big into economics and money too. Like they call me Making Money Mike.
Yeah, we know.
I'm getting throttled right now. Are we getting throttled? Is YouTube blocking us, or are we glitching, or what? Well, maybe I think Barrett was. I think Barrett gets throttled.
You're saying stupid shit. But
yeah, that's why they're intimidated by her. She won't back down, and she's smart. She's smarter than they are, and I think they know it. There we go. I'll graduate in a couple months, Mike. By then, temp will be down, and I'll have more authority to speak from. I'm not an economist yet, just in training. You are, though. I mean, you're already knee deep in it. I know that you're not officially got the PhD or whatever, but I'm looking forward to it. I can't wait to have you on the show.
Young orange economist, Brando over here.
All right. I think it's time to check out. They are envious.
I know.
That's the thing. You know, when they go after people, like they go after Jay Brill, they go after Brian, they go after me, they go after Babs and Astro. It's jealousy. They are that crew is very jealous. They are very jealous.
Jealous.
Yeah, that is not a show you will want to miss. You'll be here. I love it. I love the love for YBE.
We can tell. Bruno.
Apparently the PhD in Econ and Justice, JD combo, is what will get you crazy money. But going to law school after seems wild, but one of my friends is doing it. Oh, man. I wish I went to law school. I've even thought about doing it now. Like, even though I'm older.
Stop.
I can't do it. I make money. I can't afford to spend and not make money. You know what I mean? I'm too old for it. But if I was younger, god damn, that's probably what I would have done. I would have gone to law school if I had to start it all over. You know what I mean? So I'd say, why not? Go for it. Make that money. The only problem with all that shit, the law school stuff, is like Will the
Yeah,
AI actually take over that
grabbing
field? I don't
wires
know.
and stuff. He's in a really
I don't know.
weird mood. Michael motorcycle. That was fun. That was fun. Give me another minute. Okay. Brandon was on a tear right now.
Ever work with him. I mean, anyone should know, like, if you attempt to work with him, he is not an honest person. He's going to burn everything he touches.
Yeah.
Do not fucking work with him, dude.
Yeah.
She's not related to Brian Higgins.
And what's going on with New Jersey?
So what's happening with New Jersey is every time they really get close to the date, New Jersey pushes it back and goes, oh no, we need more time. So like, it's the court. It's not one side or the other saying they need more time. It's the court itself being like, we need more time. The problem is
probably investigating it.
No, it's not even that. They have everything, but like, because New Jersey's courts are so clusterfucked, they just keep pushing it back and pushing it back. But I can't imagine that they're going to want either side is going to, well, maybe Aiden's, but the other side is going to be like, no, we can't keep doing this because we got two cases that need to be heard separately from each other in two different jurisdictions in New Jersey, and if just one of those goes forward, like that's it.
And I know Meredith is going to go forward. They impounded the affidavits.
Oh, I know. I wouldn't doubt it because why would you listen? It's smart to impound it so then once it does make its way out into the public, there's only a few people you can
get it, and they said no. And I guess he wanted video from Kelsey, and he asked Bradel for it, and they were like, no. Yeah.
That like bro, no.
That's why I'm just thinking he's doing that with Kelsey tonight because he wants money to get paid.
Well, I mean, he wants everyone to justice for Kelsey equals money for Turtle Boy. It's common sense.
Yeah. And I don't even know, and I don't know what Bradel was thinking. Like, he represented me for a couple of cases. They got dismissed or whatever. Bradel was thinking, like, he represented me for a couple of cases. They got dismissed or whatever.
I think he's unethical. I think he's a skis ball. I don't think
Bradel was thinking, like, he represented me for a couple of cases. They got dismissed or whatever.
I think he's unethical. I think he's a skis ball. I don't think he's well
When it comes to dealing with Turtle Boy alone, yes.
Well, I mean, look what he did as a prosecutor. I mean, he did hide evidence that kept someone in 18 years.
And then, yes. I remember that.
I don't know what the video was waiting for.
He got some heat for that.
He's still dealing with it. Yeah. He still has made an ultimate decision to use his license, and he should. You know?
And then Betterow, like, the freaking Twitter lawyer. Like, does he get billed for tweets? It's fucking ridiculous.
It's not real life, Diana. He says it's not real life. Betterow says tweeting isn't real life, but every time his client has some thing that he needs, like his lawyers to back him up on, his lawyer gets on Twitter and makes a fucking tweet. It's like, I would be so embarrassed if my lawyer got on fucking Twitter and started tweeting with his purple crayons every time I did something fucking dumb that people had something to say about, especially because it sounds hypocritical as fuck. When you're his attorney, so clearly you're defending him when it's him who did it. Like, it makes no sense. You sound fucking stupid, Betterow. Take your purple crayons and put them the fuck away.
He's like 2 feet tall. Michelle, there's so many girls that are in love with JFK. He's my daddy. No, but hi Deirdre. Where's my Shawnee Sean? This whole thing, like, and I'm telling you right now, like, I know for a fact they moved his shit to May 14th, right?
Yeah.
I guarantee you, if that clerk says there's probable cause,
they'll find probable. There's probable cause. There's probable cause. There's 100 times probable cause.
Relax.
Just what I know alone. Never mind whatever else Barry probably has, I'm assuming. Like, but just my own knowledge from my own digging, like, of things I already knew long before, like they broke up, that she probably knew about, or the things that, like, little tidbits she dropped here and there. Like, there's more than enough to be probable cause.
And Coffee,
you have a new cotton candy
machine. Yes. Perceived witness, right? Even if she's never spoken to the cops, we watch somebody commit crimes and they're then threatening you when you're
trying to blame you for it.
That is blackmail. You can't do that, and that is absolutely 100% witness intimidation, because you know they can out you for the things that you did.
Yeah, and he acts like he's surprised by it. It's like,
you know, I'll tell you the whole story. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna be blown away. Like, that's it. You know how long he's been. If you go back, and I'm not kidding, you can make a whole video on how many times this whole story. Eventually, you're gonna be like, oh my god, you're gonna be like blown away. It's the same narrative over and over and over and over.
Yeah, and the thing is like, Sarah, I wouldn't believe all those text messages and all that stuff because he fabricated a lot of shit.
He does.
I'm just gonna say that because with that
Celebrite software, she thinks Turtle Boy has Celebrite software to manipulate fucking cell phone data.
You can edit whatever you want. to whatever
Well, I don't know
account.
which software
He's
he's even
like,
even
I don't
having
even
multiple
buy into
devices,
that,
and
but I
so
hate him.
what he does with the devices is he'll take what he wants and put it on one device, walk
I'm
into a
not
police
gonna
station.
call you out
Apparently
on
did
it
to me,
because
but
I
what he
hate
did
him
was
for
took
it.
out all the parts of that he had that he was
That's
involved in.
what I'm
All the things that
saying.
Yep.
That's
All the
what
things that
I'm
he said
saying.
were bad, all the things that he was involved in that were in
Everything.
there.
And
He
it
takes it
was
out.
calculated. It's
always like,
calculated.
were bad, all the things that he was involved in that were in
Everything.
there.
And
He
it
takes
was
out.
calculated. It's
always like,
calculated. When he's talking about Karen,
were bad, all the things that he was involved in that were in there.
and
He
it
takes
was
out.
calculated. It's
always like,
calculated. When he's talking about Karen, he's talking to her through
through the
YouTube.
camera. Yep. It's a dog whistle.
You know, it's like yeah. Yo, I would rock his jaw. Seriously, I would.
I would.
I don't know.
Couldn't even make it as a used car salesman.
Seriously, I would. He yeah.
Used car salesman.
Seriously, I would. I don't know.
Couldn't even make it as a used car salesman.
He yeah, through
the
YouTube.
Camera.
Seriously, I would. I don't know.
Couldn't even make it as a parts of that he had that he was.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
Were bad, all the things that he was involved in that were in there.
And it was calculated.
Oh,
it's calculated. When he's talking about Karen, he's
If you had
talking
tell
to her
people about
through.
this shit, like these are the characters that you know what I mean. We deal with on a daily basis. They'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, dude! You're a liar." There's no way.
Through the
YouTube.
Camera. Yep. It's a dog whistle.
You know, it's like he yeah. Yo, I would rock his jaw. Seriously, I would.
Twist is like,
I don't know.
Couldn't even make it as a used car salesman.
I'm the
He's just and tells her, "Oh, get a job." What about you?
Oh God, you know, I listen. I fucking hate that. First of all, I hate him saying it. Never mind other people saying it. Like, listen, this is my job. If you can't like understand that, then I don't know what the fuck.
This is the best part of it. They rip on people that have. Sorry about that, Twisted, but they rip on people that have YouTube shows, but she doesn't also realize she's ripping on herself somehow. It's fucking crazy. I hate these clips.
Hate that. First of all, I hate.
You're not really
him saying it. Never mind other people saying it. Like, listen,
dealing
this is my job. If you can't like understand that, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't have to work a 9 to 5 for this to be my job. She doesn't have a job because you, sir, went after her fucking job. All right,
And that's economic, causing economic injury.
Yeah, what is that?
It's when someone loses their job because of you.
I know what
Is
that is.
there something near your mic?
Mine, no. I have a fan facing me.
What's closer to it? We can hear it.
Fan,
Okay, can you hear it better now?
No,
what if I put it closer?
When you're closer to it, it's worse.
Okay. Oh, okay. Is that okay? Hold on. My mother's calling. Hold on.
Maybe just
Maybe
leave.
that's the interference.
Okay. Is that better?
Yes.
You sure?
No, I'm not sure. I think you still suck. That's a problem. We can't figure it out. Hold on. Okay. Here we go. Issue. This is all he wants to do. He will stare at me. He will jump up on me when I least expect it. He just wants to sleep on my lap. That's it. He knows I'm talking about him right now. Look at his ears. He knows it. Hey, boy. Brando. Hey. Can you wake up, dude? Oh my God. How do you say no to this? Look at him. He wants to go back to sleep. That's it. That's all he wants to do. Brando? Oh my God. You are too cute for words, dude. All right, go back to sleep.
Basically as damning as you get, dude. And I haven't even gone over it yet. The only thing they talk about is the state treatment. Oh, Trevor Boy made
Go back to sleep.
that mocked Meredith. Yeah, how'd you find that out? Oh, right. She hacked into it.
My feet are falling asleep. He's getting so heavy.
Posted the extraction of it 2 days after they hacked into it. and it shows the locations of
Fredo? What do you think, man? Are you sure? Is she a dusty windsock? What else? Yep. That too. I agree. I agree with you, buddy. I agree. I agree with you, dude.
What is your name? Brando. 7.5 years? You're so pretty.
Yeah, now he's torturing me every day. All right, guys. Let's run through this real quick here. Appreciate you guys. Let's do. I've been live forever. That calling all beings thing sucked me in big time. I was like, oh my god. I didn't expect it, but I should have known. I should have known that was going to be awesome. 1 minute. All right. What's this? Okay, play that. Yeah, he was really sad. I can't even like talk about it. So, wait, hold on. But look at this guy. Look at him. Hey. He won't look over because he knows I'm down. Hey, you look over here. There you go. He's in his cat tree right here. This is his favorite spot. See, like he's next to me. He's like within arm's reach right here when I'm on the computer. And somebody bought this for me, and it took him like a month to get in it. Pretty cool. So whenever I'm here at the computer, he jumps up, and it's his favorite thing now. Hey, buddy. They estimate he's 5 to 7 years old. They don't know because he was, brought off the street very injured. He's got scars all over him, which I pointed out before. He was in really, really rough shape. Over his eye. Over that eye right there. And he's got a big, something grabbed him, and he's got a big chunk taken out of his back where you can see like the hair doesn't grow right, and yeah, he's living the life, man. He runs this joint. So, all right, Brando, take it easy. Anyways, yeah, he's doing well now. Make sure that, hey, buddy. All right, thank you guys so much. Let's do okay, I have that up there. I said that already. Yummies for Brando, thank you very much. Same person. Never Zen Jen. Yum. Okay, it's not Yummies for, it is Yummies for twice? Hold on. How can that be twice? No, you didn't do it twice. Okay. I have to refresh this thing every time. Only fan, Nan will never be Melanie Little. That is the truest statement I've heard all night. For sure. 100%. Never. And, it's about time that Melanie can, not like about time, she doesn't like to do it, but every once in a while, you just got to melt down and be like, you know what? Fuck you. Nan running around being a vile bitch. Just to everybody, man. You guys don't even know the half of it. For those that saw it, you know what I'm talking about, but she took her account down. She said some crazy shit. What a fucking asshole. What is this? Okay. Was Nan, now Gran. Okay. $10. Chad Will, I love you. Can't do this often. Give my precious. The other Mary B, $10. So we want to. Okay. Makes sense to me. I'm not going to argue with that. I love it. Thank you so much. No, that is the one I was clicking on. Okay. This is, what's that say? Babs Bunny or something? Yeah, Babs Bunny, 1398. She needs to go find another victim. Leave TB and Karen Reed alone. She has no content. Yeah. She should, definitely, right? People say I have no content because I just replay the shit and laugh at them, but I don't really give a shit. I own it. That's what I do. Well, somebody's got to do it. And Brenda was right there to help me, so what's the diff? I want this work. I hate this part of StreamYard. The clicking through the things, yeah, I hate it. Need to find another. I just did that, dude. All right, Me says, MC Causey, you have been on fire lately. Yeah, I've been on fire lately. And I did not even want to do this tonight, but Jesus. So much to talk about. 1977 Felicia, thank you. She gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate it very much. There she is again. I predict that one day Brando will rule the world. He already rules this one. So, really, what's the difference? I mean, if it's this one, it's mine. Brando, the cutest little ginger ever. $10. Again by Felicia. She's nonstop Brando lover. I mean, hold on. Now he's watching TV and he's being all crazy. Hold on. Brando. Hey. He's swinging his head around like. Hey. Over here, dude. You know the camera's on you. You were just looking at me. No, he already had Zoom me time. That was like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, got it. Hey. He's awesome. You're a weirdo, man, with a cat. You know, fuck you, I don't care. He likes this little cat tree up here. Look at him. He's pouring out of the thing. He's so big. Look, his paws are sticking out over here. Look at how big he is. Like, barely fit in the thing. Anyways, thanks, everybody. I appreciate you. It's been fun. Especially going covering that calling all Brandos. It was fun. That's the flagship station for Karen Reed fundraising right there. Oh, man. That's rough. Listen, you have to point shit out and be like, all right, well, I don't want to be a dick, but fuck, that's rough. It is. Sorry, but, you know, I don't know. All right, everybody, good night. We'll see you later. Probably not tomorrow. I got to take an entire day off. It's been a lot. So, thank you. We'll see you. Oh, all right, if I can make this shit work. Okay. See you later. See how fucking bad I am at this? I'm gonna turn this off because the music will override that. And then I'll
Yeah. Just and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
Respect from the person who got that type of confession from somebody. There's been a lot of backlash. There's been a lot of live streams, a lot of people talking shit about me and Jay Brill, and there's been court documents filed saying that we can't speak on it. They want to preserve our phones, all types of shit.
They want to silence us. That's what he's saying. They want to silence us.
Right. And we didn't ask for this, right, Jay Bro?
We didn't ask for this. We're doing what we set out to do. We're doing God's work, justice, exposing the truth, exposing corruption. You know, we're not battling against each other like that. We're trying to get to the truth, and they're distracting us.
The fact is this: it went that way, right? It started from James Jackson's live. Alex came on. I don't want to hear how he got on. That's not the point. You just heard this man tonight talk about this been going on for many, many years.
27 years.
So if tonight, I hope that you guys take this, whether you hate us or you love us, right? Take this and remember this been going on way before everybody. The point is Alex gets on the stream, Ray's on the stream, Ray runs. We hear Alex make something. Why would you? Our reaction of Ray running is like anybody's reaction. I'm sorry if my mind goes to, well, if you run from something, why would you run? Especially with something like that. That's crazy. And you had a chance. You had a chance to come back on the show. You had a chance to go to another platform. You have a chance to go to your platform because keep in mind, you just heard all about him, right? You heard about that he did slime ball moves. And that's the past, right? And a lot of people could say fucked up things about any of us, right? I don't know how true that is, right? And I'm not saying that I believe him. I'm not saying that I don't believe him. But if little Ralphie has things going on and he's covering his face on this movement, knowing, can we all agree on this movement that if someone finds out who you are, they go above and beyond to try to pull up criminal records and just talk a bunch of shit about movement, knowing, can we all agree on this movement that if someone finds out who you are, be honest with you, because I see the girl Meredith's gonna be there. Listen, I don't really know why she should be there, to be honest with you, because she's messy, straight up. I don't know who's right, who's wrong. I really don't care. But it's just messy. Because she had all the shit she had to say about this guy, tuberculosis, why didn't she say that from the jump, from the rip, from the start? She kept quiet when we were getting beat up. I don't got nothing to do with this. I don't got nothing to do with this. You had everything to do with it. You did it, you fucking idiot. You did everything. You stole the recording. You brought it out. You sent it. I already knew that. I already knew it. But I didn't want to say anything because why? Like, I already know. Like, you don't think JFK doesn't know who did what? Come on. Come on.
Was to Officer Noonan's left. The door frame was also made, strike that, the door frame was made still narrower when Officer Noonan used it to take cover when he drew his firearm. During the closing argument, the Commonwealth argued that it is scientifically and physically impossible for Ms. Fitzsimmons' story to be true because there was a bullet in the chamber, and she said that Officer Noonan shot her without her ever wrapping the slide after pulling the trigger. I disagree that the evidence reflected that the only way to chamber a round would have been to pull the slide under those circumstances. However, even if I assume that Ms. Fitzsimmons lied about not wrapping the slide, it does not detract from the adamancy and credibility of her testimony that she never pointed the gun at Officer Noonan, about which he was equally as adamant that she did. Perhaps the Commonwealth could have easily met its burden if the officers had been wearing body cameras. But under these circumstances, I am left with a reasonable doubt. And I am duty bound to find that the Commonwealth has not met its burden to prove that Ms. Fitzsimmons committed an assault by means of a dangerous weapon on Officer Noonan. And my verdict is, and it must be, not guilty. With that,
I'm surprised.
I stand the signed verdict slip.
I'm quite surprised considering, I mean, there's only two ways to get a bullet in the chamber. Racking it or one's already in there. So.
He advised Ms. Fitzsimmons of her statutory rights.
Ms. Fitzsimmons, could you please stand? On docket 2025, 77 CR 311, count 001. The court having returned a verdict of not guilty, the court orders it to be discharged of this indictment and this indictment only, and go thereof without delay. Kelsey Fitzsimmons, as required by statute, I must inform you that the records regarding the charges for which you have been found not guilty will be sealed by the Commissioner of Probation and by the court unless you notify the Commissioner of Probation in writing within 10 days that you do not want those records sealed. To request that those records not be sealed, you may use the request not to seal form posted on the trial court's webpage on mass.gov or a copy of which I will hand to your counsel. I cannot accept the form here in court. You must submit it to the Commissioner of Probation at the address provided on the form. You understand?
Yes, I do. So, me and Leah both know.
Please exit quietly, and thank you once again.
That the judge there erred. There is only two ways to get a bullet in that fucking chamber. One, it's already chambered. Two, you rack the gun. There is only two ways. There is not another way to get a bullet into that chamber, right? That's it. There's only two fucking ways. That's okay. But I'm actually surprised that the judge said that he doesn't agree. I mean, that's literally the only two ways to get a bullet in that chamber. Like, what other way would there be, Your Honor? I would have liked to hear him explain what other way he thought that bullet could have gotten in that chamber. You know, like what? How else do you think it got there, bud? It was either in the chamber or you racked the rounds. That's it. You know, that's it.
All T-Rex arms. Kazi, I like you too much. Okay. You're making me be too lenient with the actual Cosgrove. So start being a dick. Specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove. Thank you. All right. What else? Anything?